It's me, your guy, everybody's favorite. The day after. Things were a little wild yesterday. Lots of bans. Pretty much all deserved from what I saw, but we'll see. Curious to see what happens with Paleto now. I might be doing mostly allowless today, depending on things. I do have some ideas for Paleto and stuff to do in Paleto. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, but anyway, I just like to do my little thoughts at the beginning. Let's do some role play. Nice. Okay. Hello. There we go. Mute button's good. We love to see it. Can I get my... Okay. I need my mute to work far more consistently. I don't love all the locals. It's not a good sign. It usually means there aren't people around. I just loaded in this. Maybe it's that. We'll see. Let's recycle it.
Like me. Yep. I have caffeine has in me whatsoever.
It doesn't have,
Hi,
isn't it
Lenny.
supposed to be like
hello.
like the reverse? Supposed to be like
Yeah,
the reverse.
I could have like 5 shots of espresso and just sleep.
Yeah.
Lenny, you're gonna participate in No Pants Day?
No pants
Take
day.
those pants
What's up,
off.
Lenny?
No pants
off.
Thursday.
Take
Oh,
those
no pants Thursday?
off.
Oh,
Pants
jeez.
off.
Well, here, I should do a whole thing. Give me a moment.
Go, Lenny.
New wardrobe.
Ooh. Wow. Let's see. It's not just Sexy Fridays. What top makes no pants funnier? Oh, muting. Haha. Look at me go. Like a real streamer. I do like this. It's such a good shirt. I would swear that IRL. It's just the perfect mix of sciencey and tacky and still very slightly a degree of fashion in there. No. Seems a little tough. Let's figure out my boxers. How about that? Maybe like a pastel thing. It's a rocket. Okay, this is actually perfect. Who knew I was gonna look into something that easy right off the back? do 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 do. Let's just prefer the lighter one. What the heck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, a local fight. That's kind of badass. Doesn't have anything to do with me though. I'm just gonna cower in the store. Ah, Lenny's scared. Ah, Lenny's scared. Ah. Okay. Anyway, back to my. Ah, they don't have the angle. Okay. I kind of like that. It looks terrible. Why are my eyebrows not? Huh. She wasn't taken for some reason. The eyebrows make it terrifying, but that might be it's what makes it work at the same time. Okay. Finish. Put the glasses on. Yeah. What the hell? Did I lose them somehow? If you take them off and then you finish the thing there, does that ditch them? I guess I can see how that would happen. No pants. Okay. Now we sneak back. Now we sneak back. Now we complain that my mute button doesn't work still. I really need to get push to talk working at this point, because I've really tried to get this button to work. Voice meter hates me. Normally I would have stopped and talked, but something about that was funny to me that I'm running by like this.
I don't know. Probably like a half an hour ago he posted about it on the beach, so he might be fishing.
Hey guys.
That's what I'm
He said he was
looking at
going to
myself
sleep.
doing right now.
There he
Nice.
is.
Yay!
Hey.
Good fit.
Thank you. I
Nice.
appreciate it.
Drip.
Right.
Nope, literally.
No kidding.
Cute boxes.
What? Okay. What
They're
the fuck is that on your
cute.
shirt though?
Oh, the
It's a
rocket?
rocket.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
supposed to-
rocket.
It's for
Oh
the-
yeah, it is a rocket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a rocket. You're right.
Right? I mean, what else would
Hey,
it
I
be?
could get a top that matches the boxes. That's cute.
Ooh, cool.
I didn't realize they did like them. I've never
Mhm.
seen those ones.
Really?
Yeah, they're good
Mhm.
ones.
No, they were there for a long time.
I think
Oh.
they're men's boxers.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
fit in
definitely.
them.
That makes sense.
You can't
Dog.
fit.
I'm sorry, Shells. Is that upsetting you?
Hello.
I'm upset. I want.
You want men's
The only
boxers?
boxers I have
Well,
is we only have
That
alien.
didn't last long.
Only alien?
That's it.
Jesus.
Robbie's on its way back.
Well, if you only got one.
Oh,
it's
was
just a
he the
good
one that was injured?
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake.
He drove the dirt bike into a pole.
Aw.
It's a good job Mounties were close. I just said, yeah, we're gonna go there. Oh dear.
Ugh.
Well, how's everything been, guys?
I'm pretty
Hi,
naked.
Lenny.
Good.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Anything going on? Any craziness?
Absolutely nothing.
Honestly, the
Okay.
gun
it's
shots
very
brought me
quiet.
here. Now I
Yeah,
don't know
that
what to
makes
do in my life.
sense.
I didn't bring you here. You came on your own free will.
You know what I mean?
Lenny, are you still a Mountie?
Yeah, I'm still a Mountie. Why?
I don't know, I thought someone said the other day that you were gonna quit.
Jeez, people aren't supposed to... I have to be ready to keep it a secret. I'm not quitting, I'm quiet quitting. Jeez.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
like
What's
Gen
that
Z
so
quitting.
quiet?
He's
You're
just
Gen
doing
Z
the bare
quitting.
minimum.
Anti-work, bro.
Do people not
Of
know what that
course it's
means?
Robbie.
Yeah. I don't think people know. I thought that would be clear. My bad.
You should have just said you're pulling a Gen Z.
Yeah, I should have just said I'm pulling a Gen Z. That would have made more sense.
Yeah, everyone. When you say I'm Gen Z quitting,
I
that
don't know.
means
I've
you
been putting
do
in.
nothing and
I've
then
been-
keep the paycheck.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've been putting in less and less effort, but
Yeah, it
everybody
didn't
just
last
keeps
long.
promoting me and saying I'm impressive. So I don't know.
I don't know.
Apparently, you're just impressive just as is.
I doubt that's it. I think it's probably by process of elimination.
How did you like your time as a Mountie? Not too much? You're quitting?
No, being a Mountie's fantastic. It's great. Everybody should do it. It's like the most fun ever, probably. What?
I got you. They know you.
He's quiet quitting.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone. It's quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet. Jeez.
Can't tell anyone. It's like a secret.
It's a secret. Yeah, I did tell Andy already, though.
Yeah. So everyone, don't tell anyone.
Yeah, just don't tell guys. And yeah, I mean, listen, eventually you'll see me less and less, and then eventually they'll fire me, probably. I don't know.
Well, are you?
I've been-
Did you do the treason yet?
The treason? What do you mean, the treason?
Well, then you're still better than Angel then.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean,
As
I
long as
think
you don't
I'm...
do the treason.
Yeah, I think
What-
being better than Angel is really easy. I was better than Angel every day that I was a Mountie.
That is true.
Before he even did any treason, I was better than Angel, I think.
What was
I
so
would
treasonous,
probably-
if you don't mind my asking?
Okay, we're going for a race now.
Yeah.
What was the what?
I think
could
that's Lenny's
survive.
story to tell.
Don't get
Ah,
glued together
jeez.
again.
Why do I have to tell all the stories? Are you talking about Angel's treason?
I won't. I don't want to burden you if it's
No, it's
if it's
fine.
not a
You know
good
what?
story.
I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I mean, it is a good story. It's just a
What did he put
pathetic
the
story
trees
of a
in?
loser. The trees?
What do you put them in?
In the ground.
Whoa.
That makes sense. So did they get the peach trees? Is that what you're
Someone was
referring-
talking to me about peaches yesterday, actually.
Was
In
it
the
Timmy?
meeting-
Timmy Peaches?
Yeah, Timmy was.
Yeah, he does
Yeah.
that.
I told him like I'm like a doomsday seed collector. Like if like there's ever like a way I'd need a peach seed for my collection. You guys
Is
think-
that the sign guy?
Interesting. You're like Noah's Ark, but for seeds. And
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
Timmy's the sign guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
And
a
now I
the-
only got like the Paleto seeds native, but peach seeds would be pretty exotic.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, do you want to hear about Angel's treason? I'll tell you if you're
Yeah,
curious.
yeah, go ahead. I'm actually curious.
So
I love
he's a-
learning
he's
about
a-
all the people in Paleto.
Absolutely. He's a puppet bitch boy who puppet mastered me, I guess, or something. He said that I'm a naive boy. He was
Oh my God.
he was an officer when I joined the Mounties. And my first night, Cliff trained me how to be a Mountie, and then he was like, okay, ride with Angel. And then Angel spent 3 hours telling me about how the Mounties suck and how we're bad at applying laws and how Cliff is bad at his job. And so I was always a little confused by him. But he just kept, you know, letting people out of jail and not doing paperwork right and fighting with people. And he was just kind of a weirdo, if I'm being honest. But, I mean, I was friendly with him. I felt bad for him, whatever.
Right.
Anyway, he got fired because he was working with terrorists or something because he's a loser and he's just
That's pretty
bad at
crazy.
things. Yeah, he was just like, I don't know. I think he needed friends
So
or something.
really
He was
nothing
chatting
Need to go
with
find
them.
food.
for him. This sounds really mean, but I'm saying there's like not much they could really go back on and be like, well, he's super good at paperwork.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's a good point. But yeah, so then after he got fired, he acted crazy for a few days. And then he called me and he told me, oh, Angel never existed. I was never your friend. You're a naive boy. You don't know what I was doing.
Did he
I
try
was
to
up to a
mind
secret
master? Did he
plot."
try to like
He told me he
play
was a puppet
mastermind on
master
you?
and I was caught in
He's
his
like,
web of string. Yes.
Oh, you checkers
The
players!
hell?
Wait until my
Yeah.
four-dimensional chessboard actually.
Yeah, that's
reveals
exactly
itself.
what he's doing. And he's been calling me like a dozen times a day.
I
And
want to
then,
talk to this guy.
Yeah, well, he'll probably call you at some point if you ever get a phone, because he just calls every pollution. He's a
I
very
may or may
sad,
not
sad man.
Have things going in motion for that. I wonder, like, because I don't want to get a phone if like the list is going to become harder to get on. But there's people who are like, I don't even know how I'm on that shit. I'm on the I can have a phone list.
Yeah,
That's
I
kind of
mean,
like out of my depth of like.
most
knowledge.
people who have phones have them for a government. There's a couple other people who are a little bit like grandfathered in from an attempt at a system to sort of give people phones that
Oh.
kind of just didn't continue that much for a variety
I
of
had no idea
reasons.
about that.
So.
I just
Yeah.
answered my questions why some people were like, yeah, mine's a legal phone and others
Yeah.
are illegal.
So like
Okay.
Ivy and I have phones because we work for the government. Ethan has a phone because he's a good politician who was on the list and interviewed with Fabi about it. So that's usually the main exceptions. Every now and then
If you
someone's
like get
allowed
an
to have a
interview with the
phone.
right person, you're
Yeah.
not bothering them.
Well, there was a
trying to-
thing that they were doing at a limited time too. It was like, we're gonna try
Yeah.
doing this. They did it, and then there
It was
was
bad.
yeah,
You
there
know,
was-
everybody would want like a cell phone and to be on the list. I
Yeah,
just don't want
no.
to like pester anybody.
No, I get you. I mean, I think asking for things is appropriate, but yeah, if you get a clear answer no, it's probably best to
I don't
not
think the Mounties are gonna like me. I was
Keep
giving
pestering.
them lip.
Oh, really? Yeah, Mounties don't
Yeah.
really love lip. I will give you that.
I mean, I was just trying. Like, I hail from not even like the states where like I was saying like, oh,
jeez.
I saw those guys. I'm from the UK, but I saw these guys fishing earlier. If that helps you guys, and they're like, shut up
Me
and get on the
too.
street. And then that really got my fucking snarky attitude
Yeah, that
going.
makes sense.
And I shouldn't have been snark, but that's alright.
Yeah,
Is that
Mounties,
when
you
they're
know.
arresting the people?
Yeah, at the motel.
Oh, come
Did you see that?
on.
I was trying to tell them like, if you guys want any more info, like they were at the beach like 20 minutes ago, but
Yeah.
I'm done telling that story. It's not a good one. Do you guys hear about the fire victim here who's pulled out on that?
The what
Or
victim?
me punching a local and shooting right near the motel?
What happened?
I'm waiting for those stories to start tracking.
Okay, I don't
What?
know what those stories are.
Oh well, the
Huh?
Paleto Fire Department saved us. That's what we know.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, go on, Trendy right now.
Yeah, you guys. I'm surprised you guys are
I don't have
like
Trendy.
not privy to that.
Why are you such dumb?
What do you mean dumb?
Use Trendy like a
I
normal
don't use
person.
social media.
What
I
do
don't
you
even like having a
use?
phone. It just goes bzz, bzz
Okay.
all the time. And then
Oh,
I
come
pick up and
on.
it's
Good idea.
Angel being like, I'm
Just
actually
block
your
the
friend
number.
now.
Block the
He
number.
calls me with no caller ID.
You're gonna want that shit when I get back on there. I
Just
promise.
block no caller ID.
Can you block no caller ID? That would
Yeah.
be convenient. Oh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get calls from any of the annoying people who can't be bothered to be transparent. That would be kind of nice.
You can-
What do they?
It's
What do they
in
normally want
settings.
from you? Just
I'm pretty
your
sure they
ear
can
off?
still text you though.
Well, I can ignore text at least.
Yep.
in
You
settings.
block a number, it only blocks calls. They can still send and receive text messages.
Interesting.
That's crazy. What do they normally want for you that they're asking you for?
Oh, it's literally nothing. I've asked Angel so many questions, and he never answers them in a remotely satisfying way ever. He won't tell me his plan. He won't tell me what to call him now. So I've just been calling him Bitch Boy for the most part. He won't tell me
Kinda sweet.
why he's doing any of this, or why he betrayed us, or why he wore all the concealer and the contacts and the face and all the stupid stuff he did.
Oh, you went emo.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think he just went emo and he wants to be a
Oh.
puppet master.
He has
is his
the
thing.
ability to change his
He's off with the Black
voice
Parade, I
tone
guess.
and accent based on who he's around.
I changed
Like
my
a code
accent based on who
switcher.
I'm
I,
around.
yeah.
I don't
think
know. He
that's
just
called
sounded like.
masking.
Or if I have to ever say my name, I start getting my accent back.
Yeah, the first time he called me, he just sounded like like he was turned into a robot. And then every time since then, he's been very hardcore on takesies backsies and trying to act like Angel again. But I just think he just realized he fucked up, and I don't want to be his friend anymore.
I can't believe that mastermind shit's really fun.
Yeah.
What does he look like? Is he still mounted? Should I just avoid him?
No.
Or no, you said
he left
for
long
treason.
ago. He got fired, and then he left, and that's when he started all
Can't really
this.
come back from terrorism.
I think he's down south working with the government, trying to kill us all. It's my current guess. But I don't really know what he's up to.
Okay.
It's probably stupid. I bet he's doing it all alone. It's sad.
What
Anyway.
I guess you don't know. I was gonna say, what would his motive be to do it all?
Yeah, I know.
alone?
He won't explain anything. He just says that he's a puppet master, and I'm in his web.
I think I think he's trying to be a Sigma male mastermind.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That fits.
Sigma
I mean,
Alpha.
I've been
He's
telling
like,
him he's just trying to
Bro, you think
justify
I
his
give you my
inadequacies.
government name? That's the name they gave me.
Yeah, it's not that
man.
different from that. He claims that he was like, oh, it was a super secret trick that he was doing, and he was always gonna trick us.
I'm
and
just
Angel was
testing you,
always
bro.
a fabrication.
I was seeing if you were a
He
terrorist.
was always a little sketchy to me.
Yeah, I agree with that.
There's reasons why I caught on to that, but
That's why I couldn't be
Yeah,
a
don't really
terrorist.
I mean,
feel
I
like
saw the
don't pass vibe
concealer
check
and I
when
saw the
look at them.
contacts once, but I just thought he was like a nerd and insecure about his appearance and had acne and stuff. I didn't think he was some
Aw, yeah.
evil mastermind. I didn't want to call him out on it. Jeez.
Show some empathy for that.
Nah, but whatever. My sense of empathy is
I guess
become
that's,
warped.
yeah. Maybe
You're
not
gonna
terrorism.
start wearing the concealer.
That's right.
What is concealer
No.
exactly? I know the acne medication.
So,
What?
Lenny, tomorrow is
makeup?
What is
Sexy
concealer?
Friday,
Like,
and
is
the
that like
theme
blood?
is
It's like
biker.
you know foundation.
Ooh.
Like matching like
that's
You
your
might
skin
like
tone?
that
Is
one.
that what that?
Yeah,
like
it's
that. That's a
basically
great one.
foundation.
Okay.
That's appropriate with Max's new MC club.
Yep.
Or that's
A couple of us are going to be buying bikes. We might join the club.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, I was
pretty
asking about
cool.
that bike today.
Hell
I'm kind of,
yeah.
like, already breaking on
Did
my
you-
car, and I lost a door today.
Did you mean to say concealer? Now I'm thinking about it. Did you mean to say concealer?
I thought I was just repeating whatever you said makeup-wise, and I couldn't place what the exact.
Was it
makeup you
black
said
around his
was.
eyes?
That's my.
Yeah, I think he said
right?
concealer because of like acne or something, maybe.
Yeah, no, I did say concealer. He did have concealer on. He
Oh.
would tell me. He would be like, "Oh fuck, don't touch me. You're gonna mess with my concealer." So yeah, I just thought he had acne.
Oh, I thought it was like black around the eyes, like an eyeshadow, like
no,
a smoky
no,
eye.
he like actually
might
no.
actually
Apparently
be
he
going
like
emo
just
at that
he
point.
just mattered makeup all over his face. to
Oh,
make
didn't even
himself look
blend it in.
different. Yeah,
Didn't even
I
blend
think
it
he
in.
didn't blend it very well. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I talked to the guy a ton, and I still don't have any satisfying answers to tell anyone about what he did.
I don't
It's,
think he even knows what he did.
I think that's
It's getting a
probably
little
right.
cold. I think I'm gonna go put my pants back on.
Okay.
Come on, don't leave the no pants club. Don't do this to me, Michael.
You guys actually.
Yeah, I'm noticing that I'm in the minority without pants. Wait, what the heck, guys? I thought this was like a whole cool thing I was doing.
It is a cool thing.
Okay,
Did all your
sure.
guys'
Why isn't
pants
Frederick
catch on
and Beans
fire?
doing it? Why isn't this
Because-
guy doing it?
One-eyed Billy.
I was earlier.
One-eyed Billy won't take off his pants because he's insecure.
Don't want to take them off.
Yeah, Frederick
Beans
is
won't
pretty
take off his pants
insecure,
because
that
no
makes
one's
sense.
asked him yet.
Beans, will you please take off your pants?
I did before. I went on a patrol and I.
Okay, I'm going to put pants on.
Not like
No.
a celibacy thing, but.
Why?
I'm not
these are my
gonna
pants.
be peer pressured into things.
What? It's okay.
Yeah, when I
Frederick.
had 12 people who were pantless around me, surrounding me,
We
trying
circled
to peer
him.
12?
pressure me.
12 is a good number. I like
We
that.
Yeah.
circled him and tried to force him to take his pants off, but he
You
wouldn't.
kind of always know you're dealing with the pollution with the no pants group, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it is a part of pollution culture, Frederick. I don't,
It
I get the.
is.
I
peer
have a
pressure.
legitimate reason. They just didn't ask. They were just trying to peer pressure.
What's your
so-
legitimate reason?
He said
late
burns
for that.
and a gunshot wound.
What do you mean it's too late for that? Do you see how like
we don't
whenever
we don't
you're like
question
we should
if
do
somebody
this? I
doesn't
wasn't even
want
here
to
for that
participate
before.
in like No Pants Thursday or Sexy Friday. We don't question why.
I'd
just let
probably
them-
get down.
Yeah,
with
I
I
it.
don't know
didn't
why you guys
question
trying
why,
to
he
force
just-
me into that. I found
I
that
didn't
very.
know.
Definitely
disgusting.
not. We
Honestly.
don't.
Please.
All I did was
That's
ask, and he said
character.
no,
You
and
keep
then he
your pants on,
explained
you're
that there was
fine.
some reason.
I didn't
exactly.
have, I've got a skirt on, but it was because I had to go to the prison, so I didn't think that was a good idea to go in pants.
I-
Yeah, I think that's a smart call.
I think I'm gonna partake in Sexy Friday if you don't mind.
It's motorcycle day.
Yeah.
I thought that's tomorrow.
You're speaking to the founder.
Sexy bikers.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
Right?
I don't know how I'm gonna up my outfit. It usually looks
I
like
think
a
I might put some
biker.
gel in my hair.
That's true. You do have some biker style.
I have
to
biker
you,
energy to
Shells.
me.
Right?
That's the only reason I wouldn't join an MC is because I feel like I don't have it. But I feel like nothing is more freeing than just like riding on the open road on your hog.
Yeah, you don't know what type of energy you have until you give it a try, you know? Maybe you do it
That's
and you'll be
true.
like, wow, I'm like, this is like where I was meant to be. I'm a natural MC member.
Yeah.
Minecraft?
The MC guys are pretty nice to me. As far
I don't
as,
think it's
but,
Minecraft Shells. I think
as far
it's
as like
Motorcycle
X-Mounties go,
Club.
I don't think
I'm not
Ooh.
that confident.
listed for my lip.
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be Minecraft, I guess. I'm not sure.
What about?
Nothing. Shells is just wondering about the acronym.
Did they replace Sudoku with Minecraft on the phone yet?
That would be cool.
Oh, if
Just
only.
Minecraft?
I'd literally hop the border right now if they did.
Yeah.
Why would you hop the border for that?
I need a phone.
Okay, jeez.
Just
Yeah.
go ask
Yeah.
I'm
Alan.
also kind of like in the market for one, but I kind of am tiring of like chasing that lead. It's like trying to find the chicken graffiti or like I put in enough energy.
The
It's not
chicken
that hard.
graffiti? The one by the.
I don't have
wait,
one
should
lead
I
on
not
that
say
fucking
it?
guy. That guy's a motherfucker. I hate him. He's my
What?
mortal enemy, and it's not even my beef.
Are you talking about Chicken Man? Who are you talking about?
No,
The chicken-
I guess they're easily
the
mistaken. But I'm
chicken.
talking the guy who's going around and tagging like businesses with like anti-chicken messages.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know who it is,
Oh, I
but I
have
can't
no
remember what they
idea.
look like or their
This is the
name.
first
But I
time.
know who you're
Really?
talking
Is
about.
it like black hair or something? I feel like you're out in the description.
What do you
was
mean
more brown.
anti-chicken Mitch? What's an anti-chicken message?
They
Like,
said that the
you
chickens were
remember any
brown
of
like
them?
poop. They said that chickens weren't even real
What?
All
birds.
chickens must die.
They said their penguins weren't even real birds, and that pissed me off.
What
Yeah,
the
I mean,
hell? That's
They're just
crazy.
like kind of like grasping at straws there. They're like one of the coolest birds, I think.
Oh jeez.
And a hockey team.
I think it's just the fishermen, because I heard the fishermen wanted fish to be
That
Toledo's
bummed me out.
national bird, but the
Yeah,
thing
they
is,
wanted
fish aren't even
trout.
birds.
Just said national animal. He didn't say birds, but he wants the trout to be the animal. instead of
Usually
the
it's
chicken.
like one of each, but yeah, I guess they do have like an official one animal
We
for
have a
most
whole
places.
ass golden chicken. What do you mean we want fish to be our national bird?
Yeah, I do. I gotta agree that chicken being.
I
the
think it's
national-
like, have you ever like worked at or lived in a place where there's like one major business that like employs most of the people around that city?
You
I
mean
think.
company town.
Yeah, exactly. Like engineer and stuff. Anyway, like I was thinking it probably has to do with the fact that most people get their money through the fish,
I mean that's.
so
fair,
they don't want to
I
upset
guess.
their employer.
Well, still, I think the fishermen aren't really.
This is a fucking
employed.
chicken house, or this is a trout house. I mean, I do not want to hear you talking about chickens in a trout house. You know, it could be like that.
Oh, it's like when a family's so dedicated to like Coca-Cola and not Pepsi.
Yeah,
They're like
like
you
a
drink Coke
brand
in
of
this
it.
house, not
Understand,
Pepsi.
Yeah.
See,
We're
I
not
have
just-
ashamed
that's
of
just-
our
that's just
underwear
reasonable, though.
Thursdays
I mean,
in this
geez.
house. Anyway,
Which one are you, Coke or Pepsi?
I like Dr Pepper.
Coke
I
or
used to-
Pepsi?
Used to be Coke.
Is that either of them? Yeah, I was just saying.
No, it's not either. I used to actually think
Yeah,
it was like a Pepsi. I used to think it was the only one that Pepsi did like good, but it's actually made by the people who do Keurig cups. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
Starting a circus act.
That's a super.
Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
Coke?
Yeah, obviously. Jeez,
Yeah,
that's the
it's
right
like,
answer.
do you want-
I don't know. I'm more like Dr Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's
Pepsi
not Coke or
sucks.
Pepsi. Is that confusing? Is that not clear to people?
It's like
They might have gotten bought recently, though. I can't remember.
they aren't bought by
Jeez.
any of the big ones. They just got like
Dr Pepper is
good
owned by
negotiating.
Coca-Cola as well
they are
as
distributed.
Fanta.
They're distributed
Okay.
by them, I think.
It's a
Like
what's the
Monster
company
Energy.
called? Give me a second.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
say.
sub company.
A
I love this
company?
circus act you
I
guys
don't
do. This is
know.
very
What
circus
the
Who
look.
makes submarines? I don't really know a lot of submarines.
How long did you guys train in your home country for?
What am I gonna do in a submarine?
Very long. I would
I
say
don't
like 2
know.
weeks.
Win the war
Men.
against the
Goddamn.
South.
Me, men.
Very impressive.
Hey, Betsy. Cool
Hello.
moves. That's crazy balance.
Thank
Robbie, I look
you.
even better if you're in your little fairy
Is
outfit.
that Robbie? Hey, bud.
No, maybe you don't want that.
Good to see ya. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did not like it.
It's so funny.
How you
It
doing,
was super
Robbie?
funny. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it. I haven't seen you since the helicopter stuff, so I've been worried about you.
Oh, yeah, no, I've done like 1,000 months.
Oh yeah, no, I figured.
So that's
I'm
why you
just
probably
curious.
haven't seen me.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. You've just been locked away.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's good to
But
see
I
ya.
mean, that was pretty sick escape though, right?
I mean, I wasn't there for it, but I read the report. It sounded super sick. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I did feel a little bad for Emmett, but you know, those things happen.
You know, it's like you say collateral damage.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Break a few eggs, make a cake.
Yeah, I don't really love police and collateral damage, but you know, I'm a bit of an idealist.
I
Yeah,
heard
no, I
you'd
get
probably
you.
be brought to tears if the policeman that stood up for the Mounties the other day or yesterday got himself
Do you
killed.
mean
It's like
Dockers,
you
the
ain't doing
Blazing
that.
Bull of
You
Paleto?
ain't doing that in our town. And instantly, just
Yeah.
What gives? Everybody's wearing pants. Well, half the people.
What?
I can't take.
I heard there was
Yeah.
no pants.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was
I
no
don't
pants.
have
And he's
pants
wearing
on.
pants.
I don't
he's
think
wearing
you want me
pants,
to
he's
take
wearing
my
pants.
dress
I just said
off.
all this
No,
same
no,
thing,
no. The
Grim,
dress
so
is
I'm on your
fine. You're not
side.
wearing pants.
Okay.
Those guys are wearing pants.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I said. We're in the minority now. We're kind of just weirdos.
look, man.
without
You're not gonna
pants
hear
a
me
little bit.
jamming you up when you're not sexy on Friday.
Shells doesn't
Listen,
have
I'm not
pants
gonna
on. Although
wake
Shells
up
kind of
tomorrow,
has pants
so-
on, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
don't.
always sexy.
little
I'm
bit.
always sexy.
If I took this dress up,
I mean, they're not.
Well, some of us have to wait till
Please-
Friday.
please
No
so
pants.
try not
Take
to
the
brag
dress
about
off.
it.
I mean, it's like a
What'd you say,
technicality
Robbie?
that you don't have
Please
pants
don't do
on.
that in front of
What?
everyone.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'm gonna keep. No, I'm not pushing out.
Okay, that's good. I mean, the boots are cool. It's just, you know.
These are my normal boots. This is
Are
my
they
height.
really? I didn't know.
Shells,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's awkward to ask this, but what's with the girdle?
I always wear this.
How are you
You
gonna keep
always
those
wear
boots
it?
up otherwise?
Yeah.
Is it just
Look
like
how long they are.
fashion or like usage?
What?
Like is it used for something? Is it or is it just? I'm not a fashionista, you know.
Oh, you want fashion
Like
tips?
what is a girdle? What is it used for? Like
I think you could pull it
It's
off.
to hold my socks up.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's to hold the socks
So,
up.
socks don't just stay on.
No, because look
Not
how
when they're
high
not
they
high.
are.
Yeah, look
It's
how
to
high
hold
they
them
are.
up.
I think the choice would be like an elastic anchor or
That's
incredibly
what a
skin
girdle
tight.
is. That's what a girdle is an anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying
don't
if you
know
wanted to
enough
wear
about
them that
fashion,
high,
no.
you would need.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have a girdle. That's,
Or like glue it, but
yeah. Ooh.
Well, they
what
have
about
like
glue?
the soccer
you could
length,
glue it.
which is pretty similar. Like you could, but it's gonna
Like
be
how I
incredibly
was glued to
uncomfortable.
you earlier, Robbie.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, don't glue to people.
I don't know. I just need to keep them up.
That does seem important.
How do you keep your socks up?
I don't wear
Elastic band.
socks.
What?
Yeah. Doesn't that make your shoes
I mean,
stinky?
look, I don't wear socks.
That's disgusting.
You're gonna get
It's like all
athlete's foot.
nasty in there.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty, right?
Don't worry, I take a shower.
I think you
in
guys
the-
should
in
switch.
the
I think
sea
you
every
should
day.
wear socks
Actually,
and he shouldn't.
water would actually amplify
Wait, I
your
shouldn't.
athlete's foot.
Why?
No, not
Wait,
you. Him.
Are you
He's
wearing
socks and
with Crocs?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm actually full comfort mode right now.
That's
Jealous?
disgusting.
Actually, it looks like you're in sport mode. The backs
like-
are up.
He's in sport
Uh,
mode.
I had to go to a different store to get the ones with flames on them.
Wait,
Nice.
hold on. So there is a difference between the Blinko and the discount store?
Nah, I just want.
No.
I dare you to try to find these Crocs. One of ones.
I don't
Wow.
want.
Step at you.
I don't wear Crocs.
I meant the socks and the Crocs, or the Crocs with the flames on it. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I've been
What's your name?
pushed to my
sir?
limits in the last 24 hours.
Fishman.
My name is.
Your Fishman? That's a
That's
cool name.
Fishman.
I
Fishman,
respond
it's
to
nice to
anything
meet
that's
you.
in
Name?
theory. Nice to meet you. My real name is Bernard Saint Bernard.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Bernard,
thought his name was
okay.
Saint Bernard. Yeah, I remember because it's like a dog breed.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
get
like an
that.
official saint of the church, or?
I'm like 2 miracles shy, but I think my parents were like, they believed in me
Wow.
so much that he'll get there one day. But
Okay,
they died
just
like 30
curious.
years ago.
All the other saints have
You
been
become
serial
a
killers
saint?
and murderers, so I just didn't know.
You become a saint by miracles? Is
Yeah,
that how
there's
you
like
become
a
saint?
That's
like a
not really
threshold
how
you
our
have to
saints
cross.
become saints, but I don't know.
There's
I'm
also
gonna
like,
be-
have you ever heard of like patron saints? Like people who are like,
Yeah.
What about Saint Patrick? Is that one of those?
I
Yeah,
think
St.
that's
Patrick's a saint. Yeah,
Because his day is coming up, you know.
that's true.
Yeah,
It's a
I
big
actually
one.
don't know much about his like.
Beer. That's all you gotta know.
All I
yeah.
know is
that's the-
beer,
I know we're
green,
green.
leprechauns, and 4-weave cover.
Like,
And then I
Saint,
forget the next
Saint
day.
Valentine was another one, right? But they always like rob him of his sainthood title. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, Valentine's Day. I don't believe in Saint. No, I'm kidding.
You don't
I mean,
believe in
a
Saint
saint of, no,
Valentine?
a saint of love. I mean, it just kind of seems too much.
You don't
like
think
a
love
demon,
is like the
demon
most
of lust, you
powerful
know?
and
What does that
important
mean?
thing in the world?
Why do you
No.
think Saint Valentine's
Oh,
a demon of lust?
me neither. That's
Grims?
lame.
No, just a saint of love.
So like Saint
Kind
Valentine.
of sounds too much like a demon of lust to me.
So why do you
Are
think
you
Saint
calling him
Valentine's a
a
demon
male
of lust?
succubus,
Are you
bro?
saying Aphrodite was a
Yeah, that's a good point.
Was a
too.
demon?
Aphrodite was a goddess, not a saint.
Yeah, but they were like
Same.
people
Same thing.
gods. That's,
I
pretty
think
close.
saints
to
are
Those
more
are
just more, they're
demigods,
more
I think.
they should be more relatable. to us,
Well,
'cause
I
they're
mean,
more
you know.
mortal in the context of like the story, right?
It's like semantics at that point. There are people with magical powers embodied in a personhood. I mean, geez.
Those are just good friends. Backing
Does
up.
JC have any of those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus he's a
JC's super
miracle
virtuous.
worker.
And he's down.
Yep.
Is that why people keep mistaking him for Jesus?
Yeah.
That's what I think it is.
JC, I commonly, my mind goes to.
I
Jesus
think he
Christ.
is.
I saw a King of the Hill episode where it was Jimmy Carter, and Bobby, the dumbass kid, was like, "Isn't he Jesus Christ?" You seen that episode?
Bobby is dumb, yeah.
I love
have
that
you
show.
seen the new? Have you seen the new
I haven't.
ones?
As someone who like really
Me
loves that
neither.
show, I hear it's good, but some of the recasting's not so good.
I didn't even think of
Okay, I'm
recap.
gonna go
I thought it's
Alrighty.
kind of interesting. He grew up and is an adult, you know.
Have a good night,
Yeah.
Ivy.
I usually don't go for those
It's a
shows, but
cartoon.
I trust that the
I'm
same.
gonna go
people
find
are working on
no-pan
it,
stuff
so
to do.
I would
Later,
I would hope that
Okay.
it's not like I haven't seen that '90s show or anything like that.
Oh yeah, me neither. I'm just that '70s show. Have you ever watched that?
Oh my god. Should I go to whitelist? I'm gonna try to drum something up, but I'm losing faith. Who cares? No. Come on, somebody. Somebody doing something. Let's at least somebody. Take it. Surely there's a classic quarter jumper getting up to trouble. Honestly, that is kind of what that looks like. Howdy. Any snitch gang around? I'm desperate. Darn it. Whoa. Dang, man, so fast. Whoa. Truth time. Sorry.
I think I heard you sliding. Yo,
I didn't
wait, is
have
that
brakes.
Lenny?
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
Did you finally quit? You look sick.
Do I?
Fuck you,
Nice.
Snooter.
I like pink. Who's in there? I can't see. It's so
Hello.
dark.
Is that Cuzzo? What's up?
Oh, it's the fat guy.
That's the fat guy. What's up, Cuzzo? How you doing?
What's up, man?
I thought his name was Tommy with a H.
I don't know. Fat Tony just always calls him Cuzzo, and I thought that sounded cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jimmy
he's
and
my
Tommy.
cousin.
Yeah, that makes. Do you not want me to call you Cuzzo? I can call
No,
you
you're good.
Tommy.
I don't mind. I
You
answer
still
to
doesn't
it.
have a phone, so you don't have to make fun of him anymore for having a phone.
No,
I know. How did you
jeez.
lose it?
A British guy stole it. But, he already obviously wasn't Polynesian because he left the wall immediately
They're not
after
giving you
taking
another
it.
one?
I was told you're resourceful, Snooter. You'll figure it out. You gotta go get one or you gotta figure it out as soon as possible. That's what he's saying.
Oh, jeez. That's tough.
That's what I was gonna ask Lenny to borrow his phone.
Oh, okay. What
I
do you
just
need
gotta
it
call
for?
somebody.
Oh, jeez. Here,
Hey,
let's
what's up,
They
guys?
probably got their number.
What's
Hey,
up?
guys,
Hello.
what's up? Snooter just
You guys
asking
left me
to
on the
do something
beach. It's all right
illegal.
though. It's fine. I was down there and you drove away, and I was wait. That's strange.
What? That's Robbie. Do you think all juggalos look alike? What the hell?
The hell?
I haven't
That's not
seen any
the-
other juggalos, but everyone I thought every juggalo was named Stretch. Because they strange.
No.
Has anybody seen Jake around or Jay?
I mean,
No.
Brett's
I
a cool dude,
haven't.
though.
Sorry, guys.
He is a cool
if
guy.
I see him, I'll let you know they're looking for. you're
Vicky,
looking
I haven't
for
seen him in
him.
a while.
Yeah, I've been looking for my cousin too. He's
I
supposed to be
call him,
around.
but someone stole Snooter's official work phone, so I am out of
Do you know his
business.
number? I could try
The
calling
hell?
him.
I have no idea.
Yep.
It's okay. I figured
I
I'd
They
got
ask.
took my phone
robbed.
yesterday illegally, man.
Yeah, no,
Really?
that is fair.
Can I have his phone?
No, you can't have his phone.
Dang it.
Oh, shit.
Here.
Oh, my God. We were going so great, Max.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
man.
He's
What's
not
up?
all my
He's just
contact.
getting into the car and
How you doing?
driving
Yeah,
off.
he's lucky
Is
he
there
got
actually
in
a
the car.
payphone, or is
What
this
the
still
hell,
a
Max?
figment of my
Hey, you guys want to see
imagination?
the payphone? Sure, I'll show you the payphone.
Where's the payphone?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
here,
well,
hop in, Cuzzo. That's actually
Look,
probably
I've
what's
Heard
heard
up
about,
all
I've
your
only
problems.
ever heard about it in my dreams.
yeah.
I've never seen it.
I know where it
You heard about it
is.
in your dreams. What does that mean?
Yeah, somebody told me it existed, and I was like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "It's over there." And I went to the
Because
payphone. It
you,
didn't
you
work.
do realize you got like new tires on here.
Oh, sorry guys.
Yeah,
This
but
will
your
learn to be a
tires go
drifter.
in.
I almost got run over, but the good thing I heard these things screeching
Whoa.
from a mile away.
Yeah, I couldn't brake in time. Jeez, that was
So
scary.
it's like suddenly everyone.
I got. I got it.
Lenny,
Don't
why,
worry,
why are you
guys.
stealing my
Yeah.
pink shirt, dog?
Yeah, you know, exactly.
Sorry, Max. I didn't mean to step on your territory. I just told it was no
Hey.
pants day, and I
I
found
mean,
this
I'm on my
cool
red
shirt,
shirt right
these
now,
cool
but you know I'm the
boxers.
pink shirt.
You
dog.
got pink Lenny?
Oh, jeez. Well, I just.
Or is
I
it
was going
hot
for, like, a
Lenny? Because you're hot
pastel
pink.
thing.
Which Lenny is
Ooh,
it?
those are both good. This is no pants Lenny, but that's just because what people told me.
You don't
to
have
do.
pants on? Those don't count as short?
No,
Yeah,
those
it's
are
no
boxers.
pants Thursday, but I
Wait, that
can't take off my
payphone's
pants.
over here? Who would've-
Yeah, it's over
who would've
here,
found it?
obviously. Where else would you think it would be?
Next to
I
the
heard
bank?
2 separate people found it. I heard Edward
Next to the
found it
bank.
and Emmett found it.
How long has it been here?
I don't know. I was told about it a few days ago.
Oh.
Look at it. There it is. And be very careful, because this area is a dangerous area
What
with
hell?
a lot of black
Wait,
magic.
what? Is it floating there?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go past it if that
Holy
protects
crap,
anyone from
one
the
second.
hells that they'll
my
experience
God,
if they
it
make that
works.
mistakes. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what does raid mean? What is raid? Available lawyer?
I thought you could only see that if you're a bounty. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Someone
what the
called a
hell?
lawyer
Says it,
the other
it says
day.
it right there, but it's a
You
pencil
can
next to
just
it. I could
call
write
an
it in. What does that
available lawyer.
mean?
I don't know what that means. Yeah, like I said, I thought that was something else.
When I see
Yeah, I'm gonna
my-
write something
all
in.
my
Everybody watch out.
contacts.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
write
I
something
wanted
on the
to.
tablet.
When I saw this, I wanted to call a lawyer and try to file
What
a
if I
class
just
action
tab-
suit
what
in
if
the
I-
South
what if
against
on the
them for
tablet
trying
I-
to
in
Wait,
your
I'm calling
raid.
someone.
Oh wow.
Number not in service.
Okay, okay.
I'll call contact.
You got a
Number is not in
I got a
service.
microphone.
Yeah, that's how.
Oh, hell
that's
yeah.
the phone.
Wait,
I don't know.
Tabitha Diamond is a lawyer?
Who's Tabitha Diamond?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Guys, wait your turns.
Wait, we get microphones for this? Oh my god.
I'm not a
sick.
mister.
Hey, whisper. How far can I go?
Yeah,
Sorry,
Cuzzo.
guys.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
who?
Yeah,
What's
there you
your
go. Now you
name?
can call your Cuzzo easy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he lost his
You're a
sausage too. I
lawyer?
think we all got raided last time.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
about
what's
the
your
phone
name?
stuff. You guys kind of got screwed there. Did you ever find out who
Buddy?
claimed to have seen you guys doing that?
I don't know. I talked to.
What's your
What's her
name?
Called
face?
dispatch here?
Dr.
Andrew?
In all my
McKinley? Yeah, I saw you guys
contacts?
talking.
What is it?
God.
Or is it somebody
Yeah,
else?
she wanted to arrest me.
What do you?
Yeah,
Saying
was
I
she wanted to
stole
arrest you
guns and
for
stuff.
what?
Woody?
Stole guns. They said that they're not Felicians.
Woody?
But that's the thing. I mean, you were very adamant that you didn't,
Oh,
and nobody would tell me
Freddy.
who saw it. They were just like, no. So I have no idea.
I
Just,
couldn't
Oh yeah, they were
understand.
adamant. That's
That
what they
kinda
kept
sounds
shooting me.
like
They
they
should
have
be
a
the
like a
second
penis in
time
their mouth
believe
or
this shit.
I believe that. Yeah, no. I mean, that's.
They were adamant that I had the fucking gun on them.
I don't know how they even could be, even if some of them did see
I
you
don't
rifle
want a
through. I mean, somebody
penis.
else also did that, and people didn't jam them up. I really don't get what happened to
have
you,
a
so I'm
gun
sorry.
next to you.
Hopefully there was a reason that's just beyond my understanding and super
Yeah,
secret.
there's
but-
gotta be more than
actually
that
talk-
because, like I said, it's the stupidest
I
shit
actually
I've ever
talked-
seen.
No, that was I've never had to do anything like that. So who the hell could be calling me? What the fuck?
It was Freddy.
Never seen this number before.
He
Hello?
was getting mad
Who is
because-
Hello?
Snooter? What the hell? I thought you lost your phone.
Yeah, I got a microphone. It counts as a phone.
Oh, geez, you're right. Is that contraband?
Wait, what's my number show up as?
It's some random number. It's like 896-328-224.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So funny, dude.
Is that my number though? No, it's not. It would show up
No,
my
that's
name.
definitely not your number.
Yeah,
Yeah, share your
we
name.
should
I have
all
your
call the
number.
lawyer, guys. We should all
You're
call
sure
the
it's
lawyer.
supposed to be a spaceship or like a
What are they
mushroom?
gonna do? Tell them our rights are violated
I don't
here.
know,
Help.
jeez.
Hey, Neil.
But yeah, we did. That was our first thing to do. It was to prank call the lawyer line. But I also feel like we should maybe be a bit careful.
Around.
of
Wow,
that.
this is a big.
Also, I do want to
development.
actually file a lawsuit against the South for trying to murder us all. 'Cause that seems
So
effective.
if you call someone, is it gonna be like
Sure,
an
it's so
anonymous
cool.
phone
It's like
number?
the Space
It
Scout.
shows.
Let me
I
find
think
out.
I think the payphone has a number. Is my guess.
Oh shit,
If
that
you
would
have-
be sick.
In
Your
fact, I should
phone
probably
actually has a
check.
tablet
me
next to
try.
it that saves all the numbers from your current
Being called
telephone.
now?
Let me
so
see
you can
some
call your
Yeah.
contacts.
I'm gonna say it.
Hello?
You can see your contacts.
Hey, what
with
up,
it,
Robbie?
so.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Let me call this
Oh,
number
shit.
back. Let me call this number back. Hell yeah.
Okay.
You could wait. I can
What's
also
your-
call.
what's
BO.
your
Yeah, no, it is the
number,
same
Robbie?
number.
Dispatch.
Here, I'm gonna add it as a
I got-
contact, so I know.
One second.
Polito.
Oh no, I got
It's
voicemail. I
like
got
Swiss
voicemail.
cheese. What did I just see?
All right. Betsy,
Yeah.
it's 174
174.
337
Uh-huh.
6297.
Hey Max, how
Hey,
you
where are
doing?
you? Where are you entering that number? Do you
I
have
do
to
like
type
the
it in?
pink on you. I like
I'm
the shirt.
calling
It's
you.
like a
Hey,
nice
what's
like
up?
red and
Oh
pink.
my
Right?
god,
Yeah, I thought
that's
it was
so
good. I thought
cool!
this was a really good
I
one.
can call you.
What's that in the middle? It's
Hell
a
yeah.
Oh,
spaceship
it's a
for the
rocket.
space game.
Yeah, it's just a rocket.
I'll be
yeah.
over by
Yeah.
Charles.
You know, I like science stuff.
That's
so.
neat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
Kitty
yeah, hell
Pete.
yeah. I mean, honestly, we'll catch you.
Yeah,
It'd be nice to have cell phones.
Yeah, I'm sorry, cuzzo.
that was cool.
Couldn't be
If it
more.
wasn't for the
good,
fact
it's
that
all
I
good.
get
It was
fired
bad.
for
I knew it
no
was
gonna
reason,
happen.
I would
That
do
was
you.
funny. We literally just.
I mean, that was sort of my thing in trying to get you guys in peacefully, is because I knew the only other option was that we were gonna attack you and take it anyway. So
Oh
I
my
wish I
God,
could have had a
love your
better option to
glasses,
offer.
Lenny.
I was being nice though.
No, you guys were. That's if I was in charge there, I would have just
Normally,
let you keep it.
you
and
know,
give it
I have
back,
to.
but-
You know, if we're guilty of something, we always run.
Yeah, no, I get that, and I don't blame people for running. I just
No,
in a situation like
9
that, I
out of
was
10 times if we're
Careful,
guilty,
Robbie,
you
don't
know our
piss off
asses
the
are running. Like,
phone.
Yeah,
this
no,
time,
that's
you were
fair.
very, very
What
fucking
the?
confused.
Don't piss off the phone.
No, I
We all were.
I believed you guys the
Oh,
entire
shit.
time. I just,
might
you
enter
know,
a
it just
different
didn't
role.
affect
I
what I
spoke to
did.
JJ
Fuck,
too.
okay, I
JJ
won't
was
try
like,
that.
"Yeah, I have no words."
I
Yeah.
need some.
Because I have no idea.
That
Hey,
is
what's
some
my
water
number?
and
Oh,
bread.
I can tell you.
Yeah, let me write
I
that
got
down
you.
real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna
Okay,
call it
thank
up.
you.
Yeah, that's smart. You want me to call it and see if it's like, you know?
Oh, that's a cigarette.
Yeah, that'll
I mean,
be
it'll
over.
be on, right? Because I
Shit.
maybe not because he's in
Okay,
his
yeah, I'll-
pocket.
I'll
Yeah, that's
smoke a
true. I'll
cigarette.
let you
Take
do
it
it.
off.
Yeah.
That's all I had. Sorry.
It's
That's right there.
583.
I'll
Don't
try to
panic.
chew
Ooh,
on
that's a
this.
good
I'll try
start.
to chew
That's
on
a good
this.
start.
Stop being
688.
unthankful.
No, I
That's a
appreciate you. I
solid
appreciate you.
second.
Yeah, it's a good middle. Ooh, and I really like the end. 8418. Ooh, that's solid.
Sounds strong.
I need to buy some
Alright,
food.
that's strong. Again, got an 8 in every
Let me read it off.
section.
Try this out.
5 8s in your number. I mean, geez, how convenient.
Damn.
That's a lot of them getting there.
So many.
Oh well, another day,
That's more.
another dollar.
0977868. That's a good one.
It's ringing. Uh-oh, it's ringing.
It's ringing.
Does it come in as no caller or as a number?
It has a number. I just put it in my phone as a contact. I can share it with
He
you.
Yeah,
hung
and
up on me. He
can't
hung
call
up
it back.
on me.
Yep.
Oh boy, someone's got my phone.
Here, I'll call him now,
Holy
and
crap.
it'll be somebody else. Let's see. We'll call a different.
Wait, how
number.
many times is it supposed to ring?
Oh, I think it went straight to voicemail this time. I think they turned
Oh
it off. Yeah, my voicemail
somebody got
doesn't
Snooter's
play.
phone.
Yeah, they definitely have it.
He acted like he threw it, and he threw a potato, and I thought it was my phone. I went to look for it for an hour, and then he
You
jumped
did
over
look
the
for it
wall.
for so long. Remember when I suggested that? That he
I was supposed to be in bed. I was supposed to be in bed, sleeping.
Yeah. Sorry,
And it rings
Snooter.
over here. Maybe it's just messed up.
Well,
does it?
Snooter, you snooze, you lose, buddy.
That was 2 rings, baby. Hello? Hello, is
I
this
just-
Snooter McGavin? I've been trying to get you. I've got
Tried
those
calling
drugs to
someone, it
sell
said
you.
numbers out of
I don't really. I've got
service.
extras, so I got them for free if you want to meet up. You don't want drugs?
What kind of
I
psychopath?
got a gun.
would
You want one of
drugs?
those? I owe you for
I mean, I
earlier.
wouldn't, but-
What's
Wait, come here.
Hey, someone picked up on my phone.
At least somebody picked up.
Snooter, I hate to tell you, you're gonna have to get another one.
Why does he
What's up?
sound like that? Why would someone down south at my bone?
That's a great question.
And he wasn't British either. He sounded like an idiot more. Wait a second.
Do we
Did
do you
you
need privacy?
sound
'Cause
like,
we might need to say
what's your
that,
brother
Max.
sound like?
Real quick.
Tony?
Hey guys, give Liv some chat for one moment. I'll be right back. There you go. What's up?
I didn't talk to you yesterday because I went to bed early. What do you think of Alan as Prince?
I don't know.
Yay
I
or
talked to
nay?
it. I mean, do I think it's gonna go super well overall? I think there's a decent chance. Am I personally excited about it? Yeah, totally. Do I think Roscoe having attacked Doug and been a huge threat to Paleto and Alan enabling him in spite of that would create a gigantic divide that would threaten Paleto's fabric of society? Yeah, that's pretty concerning. I don't know. Overall, I'm excited to see how it goes.
I'm also excited because at least he's gonna do something.
Yeah, at least that's
Even
my
if
thought
it's,
too. At
like,
least he's
bad,
here
at
and he's
least
gonna do
something's
something.
happening.
Yeah, I agree. And
As
it's
far
not
as the
people.
Roscoe thing, I know Evan gave him the choice of like, I will come back and I will work for you, Alan. I'll be head of something. I'll be the head of Mounties if you want me to.
Okay.
But you have to do something by Roscoe. He will
Yeah.
not come to Paleto if Roscoe is here.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
also,
no,
why would Doug be head of Mounties? That
I'm
seems
waiting
like a
for-
weird one for him.
I
to
think
go
it was
for.
just
waiting for somebody
joke
to
thing,
wake up.
But if you know
okay,
John, I'm
possibly,
sorry.
I might be able to
They
get
guessed
it.
my
What? Yeah, I
password
don't
because I
know.
told
I
everybody
don't know
my
who it would be.
password.
I mean, I don't hate Ova
Well,
being
that's your
that, but
fault,
Ova,
Junior.
I never
He's
see Ova, and
Polynesian.
he's out now.
Yeah.
It's your
I mean, he's
own
kinda just like
fault,
Max.
Junior.
Yeah, I feel like you'd just be a more absent.
I feel like this is
people.
time for you to get some payback for snitching on somebody who.
But yeah, no, I'm for it.
Like,
I
why
talked with them a
snitching
bunch about
more?
it. We'll see. I am hopeful, but I don't have a lot of
Stick to the south though. I could be crazy
expectations.
daily, allegedly.
Yeah.
I won't be too surprised if
Treason's
the
on
war
death
happens in a
sentence.
couple weeks and then there's a whole new situation.
But I don't think he wants
Yeah.
to try the case because
But
it's
we'll
just
see.
way
Oh,
too
he's still quiet
complicated.
quitting?
What? Yeah, of course I'm still quiet. Do people think quiet quitting is some like big thing? It's like it just means I'm
Yeah, we had
gonna
a
be
big
putting
deal
in less
yesterday.
effort when I feel
People
like
just
putting
Yeah.
in less
Is
effort.
it
It's not that
Thursday?
you're
Oh,
quitting,
not
but you're
Thursday's
trying to get
quiet.
fired.
Well, not even that I'm trying to get
Take a
fired, just
slow
that I'm
one.
gonna be
You don't
doing
care
less
if you
as
get
a.
fired.
Not even really
Yeah,
that.
take it
It's just
forever.
you
Let's
know.
go see if we can find him
I
a
don't know.
different
It's
car and
just
leave him.
as I
Yeah, get a
work
different
less, I
car.
expect them to fire me. It's. I just got shit to do, Max. I don't know. I just might be around less, and if I'm around less, I don't care if they fire me. That's all it is.
Also,
I've worked every single day except for the day I lost my hand. I don't know how anyone thinks that I'm doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Well, for me, I need to figure out what Alan is gonna want me to do.
Yeah.
I didn't talk to him yet because he just got put
No,
in
I
charge.
get you. But what role you're gonna?
Because like,
Yeah.
apparently Juan and Walter are both missing.
Walter's missing now? What the hell?
Yeah.
What do you mean Walter's missing?
I heard he fled down south. Someone said the day he's
What?
dead. I'm like, he's not dead. He just fled.
He fled down south. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like we might have lost the plot a little bit. I'm a little confused at what's
I
going
don't know
on
what's
at this
happening
point.
with the agricultural side of things.
Yeah, I don't really know either. They're always like, how could the Mounties keep even the littlest secrets from us? And then they're doing crazy shit that's affecting the nature of Paleto and not telling anyone. So
Yeah,
that's...
honestly, if he's gonna ask me to take over Croc, and then I'm gonna say no, bitch.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I
That's
don't
just
want
making
that.
you the scapegoat. That's literally all it is.
I don't want to. You know how boring cooking Croc is?
No, I know. Do you know how much... I've hung out with them for maybe 45 minutes while they do that stuff, and all they do is talk about how terrible it is.
When I was watching Juan, I had to sit on a water tower for 30 minutes to an hour, depending how much crock he makes.
No, it's so depressing. I don't understand why they do it like that.
Weed's a lot like more attentive and harder, but at least you're like
Yeah.
doing something.
No, totally.
And then with crock, you just gotta sit and pray that no one comes.
But why does it even matter if no one comes? It's not illegal.
Well, they'll still arrest you for contraband.
For Juan and them? No, we won't.
They arrested Juan.
Who arrested? Well, the Mounties?
Yeah.
That was for something else. That was for you're talking not for Croc.
That was for someone snitched on him making crock, and they came and arrested him.
When was this? Okay, I don't know anything about this.
Like a few days before the war thing with Bert happened.
With Bert? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
See if Juan has a record, like for.
I mean, he got. You're not sure that's not the charge he got for lying? Because that was right around that time that he got arrested for. That was like a PLFC thing. He was chatting with the PLFC illegally, and lying about it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm about to say that was like right when that happened. It wasn't
Well,
Croc related.
He tried cooking around the like early like this time.
Yeah.
For once, and he got caught doing it, and he's like, I'm never cooking this time again.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that does make sense.
I think they might have gave him his stuff back, but I think he did catch a charge.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've only heard once about him getting arrested, and it was. I mean, it was definitely something that he did.
Everyone thinks he's dead now.
Why do people think he's dead?
He's not dead.
Okay, thank God, thank heavens. I have no reason to
was
believe he's
shot.
dead. Okay, I've been shot a whole bunch. Nobody ever cares when I get shot, Max. Do you see how nobody cares when I get shot, and then it's
Secret time. He was kidnapped and shot by Green Gang.
by Green Gang? Okay, you told me something.
Yeah.
You told me. I thought you said something about like Todd did
they
something. He
stabbed-
lost his memories.
They stabbed Evan. They
Okay.
shot Juan.
Okay, I know
and
about the
they
Evan
shot
part.
Sal. 'Cause he was
Okay.
friends with Evan, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I know they're friends. That makes sense.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, so Juan was missing. Evan spoke to him after that. He lost a bunch of his memories, but everyone else thinks he's dead.
Oh, sorry, I just saw this. So there's a payphone here.
Which I don't know if he wants people to think, but
Yeah,
for
just
now,
right.
that's what we're rolling with.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
It's probably like just me, you, and Alan that knows, and probably Roscoe because he tells Roscoe everything.
Yeah. Well, Roscoe also is very talkative. I don't. Do people not get how talkative Roscoe is? I feel like
He's such a
sometimes
loudmouth. He
Roscoe
definitely
doesn't
snitched.
tell him what to. Yeah.
Or
No. Totally.
Even if he didn't snitch, he definitely spoke about it, and someone heard him.
Exactly. He does it all the time. I know half the things I know about the operation are because Roscoe brags to me about it.
I'm gonna take him out myself so Doug can come home.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to that. I just feel like even Alan seems to be on
He
the
has
outs
a
with them at
gun.
times.
I don't know. When you see
They said I could take the gun from him, so I could just arrest him and take his gun, and
do it.
I could do that.
That's,
Listen, I'm not
you know,
trying to step
since
on
you're
toes
quiet
right
quitting
now. This is
anyways,
what
you
I
should
know.
just do that and see what happens.
I feel like people are really reading into this quiet quitting too much. It's not a thing. It's not a real problem or anything. Jeez.
Would you mind if you got fired?
I mean, I mind with my ability to reduce the loss of pollution life. But why would I get fired for doing that? I don't even. Alan told me to. Alan told me to take Roscoe's gun and to arrest him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like some demands for Alan if he wants me to do stuff. Like if he wants me to snuggle, not snuggle.
Yeah, please. Oh my God, he's not gonna force snuggle. Oh my God, Alan's forcing you to snuggle, Matt?
If he
What
wants me
the
to
hell?
smuggle,
How could he?
smuggle, that's what I meant.
Smuggle. Oh, that makes
Yeah, if he
more
wants
sense.
me to smuggle, I'm gonna ask for fucking like express protection or something, dog.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I need word that the fucking Green Gang ain't gonna shoot me like they did everyone else.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You need to not end up like that. But to be honest, Max, I have something horrible, an awful secret that I need to tell you.
What's up?
I think maybe Alan's not very good at predicting what's going to happen as a result of his
He's not.
actions.
We know Alan's dumb. That is a
Okay.
fact.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've told him before. He is
That's not the word I
smartest
like
guy.
to use, but sure, whatever.
He's not
Essentially
good
the
at
same
coming
fact.
up with good ideas.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that
And
either,
then
sadly.
you have Roscoe, who's even more dumb.
Who's
right
he
next to
has the
him,
worst ideas of anyone.
saying, "Oh, that's a great idea, Alan." He needs someone like in his cabinet that's actually has like
Yeah.
above room temp IQ.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with that. Why would it be me? Why you think I want to be the smart people around a bunch? I already have to do that
Be advised to the
unofficially
prince.
now.
That's also why we need Doug back. He's the fucking smartest guy of that bunch.
Yeah, Doug is the smartest guy of that bunch,
That's
but
why
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
keep telling Alan like, Doug is so much more valuable than Roscoe.
I do agree with that, but Doug's also made choices that I think make it difficult. I don't know. With Alan in charge, I don't know what the case is anymore, but
I don't know.
shit has gotten complicated, Max. It is very hard to just be like, oh, this is
I
fine,
know it's
or
very
that's
complicated.
fine. Everyone seems to be a terrorist. Everyone seems to be involved with things they shouldn't be involved in. It's gotten a little bad.
Dude, Angel fucking tried calling me like 5 times yesterday.
He calls me so many times, all the time.
Because I saw 5 missed messages, so I called some people around like, hey, did you try calling me? Like from no
Yeah.
caller ID.
Yeah.
It was no one. And then Angel called me like during the town meeting.
Yeah,
and
that
I'm
makes
like,
sense.
shut up, bitch boy, I gotta go. I'll talk to you
Hell
later, I
yeah.
guess.
Nice.
And then
Yeah,
he called
he-
Snooter in the middle of the meeting. Snooter answers the phone and puts it on speaker.
Nice.
Everyone goes quiet. He's just talking to him. Then Snooter's like, why is everyone so quiet? Then we all say, fuck you to Angel when he hangs up.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that we're all on the same page, even though we didn't have to talk about it. Angel's just that annoying.
Look, I'm not opposed to even, like, talking to Graham. Not helping him with a lot, but I'm not gonna even talk to Angel. That's not worth my time.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Although,
Graham's
to
at
be
least,
fair,
like,
I don't
smart
have
in
much
some
reason to talk to
aspects.
Graham either.
Me neither. I told you how I gave him my phone, right?
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, I told him do not contact me ever again.
Yeah, no, I think that's the right
It
call.
was
to
kind of
be.
like, here's my favor for you. Good
Yeah.
luck with your adventures.
Yeah,
And then he
no, I
left.
get ya. I mean, Graham just fucked us. He's done nothing but fuck us at any point. He's never been any remotely friendly or remotely,
Gee,
like,
he owes me
he
7K
gives.
from the bar.
Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. Oh, it was only how much was it? He took 7K.
It was like 6 or 7.
So you mean in U.S. dollars? So like 700,000 paloonies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's insane that he did that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's people don't even talk about it. It's crazy. That's like the biggest crime that we've had. I don't even know if he has a warrant right now. Does he have a warrant? Oh, I can't see the warrant, so I'm not on duty.
They
Are there
might
any
have been
Mounties
busy with
around?
other
I haven't seen any Mounties. I should probably go on duty.
I think Andy and JJ.
Oh, really? Okay.
Could you go on duty and could I do a ride along?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I know you want to do. Look at it.
Yeah, because I am still interested.
Here, we should do what JC and I did. You can be, what we call it? The MPA, the Mounties personal assistant. Because I've never been given
Okay.
official stuff to say that I can have a ride-along or whatever, so... But I can definitely hire a personal assistant. I mean, what would be wrong with that? You could even imagine. Hey, sir, sorry, this is very important Mountie business. We appreciate you. Smart move, sir.
Did Alan give up, or end up giving up the vehicles?
Yeah, he did. He gave them back.
Also, I heard about a shooting last night.
Oh, jeez. Don't even get me started on the Blazing Bull,
Yeah,
Paleto.
apparently
and-
it was a big whoopsie doodle.
Yeah, it was about the biggest shit show I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was it on your end? Because I heard you were there.
I was right in the middle of all of it. Yep, nope. I was right smack dab there when the Blazing Bull of Paleto Donkers came in screaming, "Get some! Take this, pussies!" As he hit the man with the shotgun with his
I talked
baton.
to Fred and poor Sky because she was sweet on him.
Yeah, I know. I do feel bad for Sky. I spoke with her afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of doing a professional storyteller thing today and going around and talking about the legend of the Blazing Bull of Paleto. Talking about how maybe
May he
Paletosians
rest
shouldn't
in his
risk their
coma.
life. Maybe some heroic deeds are not worth doing. But he was still a Blazing Bull. What the hell? They're not carpet bombing us, right? Surely they're not carpet bombing
No,
us.
there would have been more explosions than that.
You're right.
I heard like 10 yesterday when I was around. I'm like, oh fuck, it's over.
They've been... That's 4. Yeah. I gotta run into the locker. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the clothing store and change to like a vest
Okay,
or
yeah,
something.
do that. Yeah, do it. Okay, I'm starting to get a little worried. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yep, nope, I'm getting worried. Okay.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Hello, this is Rage
OV
coming on
caused
duty.
multiple explosions.
RV park is closed here.
Going to Frederick, it was people being stupid.
Sounds pretty American to me here, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, blowing up the entire RV park is crazy.
No, my home! What the hell? What the hell? That's my home! What did you do? What did you do? That was my home! That one right there!
In the corner?
In the corner, that's the one!
I'll be right back.
Contact the local
Oh,
union.
jeez.
Well, you know, at least
Contact your local union.
at least I had nothing to do with it this time, Lenny.
At least you had nothing to do with it, JC. What the heck?
Domicile has been
Oh my
contact
god.
local union rep Hager to.
Alrighty, Doc, I was under control.
So fucking stupid. I can't believe it.
I thought the war was happening. I went on duty because
Alright.
of you guys, damn
And you
it.
guys,
I didn't
who,
do shit.
who started
I wasn't
this?
saying.
His response time was the
Hey,
best.
someone was kicking a motorcycle because we're trying to blow shit up that
Half the
was
RV
smoking
park
and
got burned
leaking. I guess they kicked
Oh,
too hard and it
did.
blew up.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, it was like a
that
chain
took a
reaction.
few people out. Then it started a chain reaction. in the car.
Yeah, went through the thing.
And then I think it took Schneider out. 'cause he was next
Contact
to
your
it.
local union rep for damage.
Down. I think I saw her
Just
out in
stealing
front
shit.
of the hospital.
What the hell?
I saw her. She's the redhead that was standing on the sidewalk right in
Hey,
front of the
I feel
RV
safe
park.
if we ever. run into that.
Well, they're like,
What happened, guys? Who killed my home? What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
Why would they do that? That's where I
Cars blew up.
sleep. This is my home.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Robbie, did you blow up the RV park?
Oh, jeez. How you doing, Cliff?
Practicing on this so I can then try your RV.
Oh, yeah? You repairing it? I didn't know you were, like, all mechanically and
We're trying to start the
insightful.
PMC. I'm just
Yeah, I know Max was telling me about it.
Yep.
Repairing bikes is probably really important for that.
well, the PMC has a double meaning of the Police and Mechanics Company.
Oh, really? Ooh, I hadn't heard that one. Oh, that's cool. Even more important then. We could definitely use some mechanics around here.
Yeah. We're kicking the tools down at the. Huh.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Be right back.
Okay, yeah. No worries. Okay, well. That
I
was
heard
one way to start
maybe,
my shift.
Maybe Shells did this.
Shells? Oh, yeah, they did say red hair. I didn't think about it.
Yeah. And I think one of those is still
jeez.
mine.
Wait, is yours still yours is the one next to mine, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's
Like, if-
that's yours, yeah.
I need to check if I can pull mine out, because mine might get some back to garage, but...
I'm pretty sure this is yours, is it not? Unless somebody else
This one.
replaced it in the right spot, yeah.
What's the plate?
Yeah, let me
Is
see
it
if I
still
can
there?
check.
I think mine had a... I don't know. Can you look at my plate on the profile?
I can't. Yeah, I can look at your plate. Did you get it? I can.
You can see on the back of the RV.
Yeah,
There's, like,
here,
actually a
I'll
license
just tell you
plate.
what it says. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Your journey is QJWXN.
Okay, so it's not that one.
Okay, then maybe it did get. Yours did get taken back. Is this the wrong side of it? I'm not seeing this one's plate.
Yeah, I think some might have blew up the plate.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. By the way, I want to look at that thing we were talking about before while I'm at my MDT.
Which thing?
Juan.
I have short-term memory loss.
Yeah, you're good. Juan Paleto.
Steven says he's dead.
Well, it doesn't say much of anything. Okay, yeah, there is a report about what you're saying.
Yeah, caught cooking, whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
All I know is he didn't lose too much from that. He was doing a small cook, tested out.
Yeah. I will say, looking at... Oh, no, this was a bit ago. I'm not sure. So, we did have a talk with Alan not that long ago where he was like, yeah, you should just get them if you can. I don't know if that was after that, but it also might just be that, I mean, Emmett just doesn't really know much about that aspect of stuff. Or maybe he was told something by other people. I don't know. But my official policy, as I was taught it, is to not fuck with them. But we did change that recently, so... I don't really know the current situation.
Well, I bet we're gonna find out real soon once people start demanding, you know, supplies.
That's for sure. Hello, what's up, Andy?
Howdy. Just
Hey,
want to see
Andy.
if you have anything else.
What?
Oh, I just want to see if you have anything else about this.
Oh, no, I heard it was shells, but I don't know anything past
Well,
that.
they said Shells and 2 other people, but I don't know who the other people were.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go try to find her and chat with her.
Yeah, it seems like it was just like an accident. I'm not sure.
We'll find out about that.
It's an expensive accident.
Okay, I'm gonna interrogate before I
Well, that's
assume
what,
this is
like
an
everyone
accident.
else has told me. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
people love to tell stuff like that. I'm gonna talk to Shells,
is
and then I
true.
might arrest everyone for lying. We'll see.
Alright,
My home was destroyed.
That is a big deal.
That is a big deal.
Does feel like some American behavior right there.
I liked having a phone. I'm gonna be honest. I think we need to have a meeting and talk about the American behavior thing, because I think that has very much become a problem within the Mounties about what exactly American behavior is and when exactly we should be charging that. I do not believe this fits in with American behavior, but we'll figure all that out. I do think a lot of people would charge it that way, though.
This is by just, like, crime on Poletians.
Yeah, Dr. McKinsley, who's the highest-ranking Mountie who has confirmed this understanding to me, told me that American behavior is not supposed to be used, like, as just a general charge for a lot of things. It's more of a spirit of the law, apply it for incidents where we just don't have another way to deal with someone. Someone who is harmful to
Look,
Polynesian sanctity.
I'm not one to believe in regulations.
Lenny, I'm gonna take a look at
but
your
this
RV
might
real
be
quick.
a,
Okay, thank you, Cliff. I
parking
appreciate
distance
it.
regulation between the RV park so we don't get chain explosions.
Well, we shouldn't just try to detonate things right next to it. That was stupid, but their intentions were...
They tried to detonate it right next to it? Okay, I'm arresting
No.
Shells.
Intentionally?
I'm
Lenny,
arresting
shut
Shells.
up.
You said try. What do you mean? How?
Okay,
why
no,
are you
okay,
acting
listen,
like I'm the
you
one
take,
weird for
you
that?
take 2 words out of an entire fucking 4 paragraphs I just said.
I didn't hear the 4 paragraphs.
You can
I only
either
heard the
listen
2
to it or
words.
just don't chime in, Lenny.
Why are you talking shit to me, Frederick? What the hell? What did I do? My
you
home
take
was
2
just
fucking
destroyed.
words of what I said, and you're they
The
didn't
important
no,
words,
that's
the
not.
key
Their
words.
intentions were pure.
Oh my gosh, Frederick! Why are you
Jesus
screaming
Christ,
at me
man.
after my house was destroyed? What the hell is wrong with you? You've been on one
Oh
lately,
no, your
Frederick.
house. Oh no,
What
is that
do you
been
mean,
robbed
oh
of
no?
fucking so many Paloonies and just nobody gave an utter fuck about it.
You
oh,
didn't
sorry,
tell
we're
me
too-
about
we're
it
too
until
busy.
later.
Can't
What are you
tell.
talking about? My home was just destroyed 30 seconds ago, and you're making it about you? Fuck you, Frederick, you fucking loser.
Brother, I lost more than you. Shut up, please.
You, just because you fish
so
all the
fucking
time doesn't
dramatic,
make you
man.
better than
Get outta here.
anybody.
You all lost something here. I lost my phone yesterday.
What the hell?
Did my home exploded?
I don't care what that is.
I saw there was fire.
I agree. I agree.
I blame Lenny.
Oh, that's the
Lenny,
best
Cliff,
mountain.
You blame me for what?
You're damn right, Lenny. I
Lenny.
blame you.
For what? What did I do? What did Lenny
I don't know,
do?
I'm blaming
Lenny,
you for the
Cliff's
fun of
following
it.
your name.
What has Lenny done? What's everybody yelling at Lenny? What did Lenny do to anybody? How's Lenny the bad guy here?
I'm not yelling
My
at
home was
Lenny.
destroyed. I just got yelled at by Frederick.
Oh, no, you got yelled at? What?
Yeah, he yelled at me. He said this is my. He said that they
come
tried to
here.
blow up. They shouldn't be trying to detonate things right next to the RVs. And I said they tried to. What the hell? And he said, "How dare you take 2 words out of the whole paragraph thing?" And then, I've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped.
Lenny, he wants to
fair
talk
Oh no,
to
it's
you,
my
Lenny.
personal assistant. Oh, hey,
Lenny.
Cliff. Sorry.
Is this one yours?
That one is definitely mine.
Okay,
Yes.
I have identified the problem with it.
Oh my gosh.
It's blown
Really?
the fuck up.
Yeah, that I believe the technical term is indeed it has been blown the fuck up. So I think
blown
I
the
can
fuck
fix
up.
Yeah, that
this.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have
really?
to- It's been blown, so now we gotta suck it. Okay.
Okay, yeah, just suck it. That makes sense.
Jay, do you want to move your car just so it's dumb
Let
like
me
the
try
traffic?
this.
In fairness, I
Oh,
don't
wait,
think
that's
they're
not your
trying
car,
to
it's
blow
this.
things up next
I was
to the
pushing it.
RVs. They just wanted to blow them up to get them out of the way and weren't using their brains that they were near RVs.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They were trying to blow it up,
exploded.
and they were being reckless. That seems like an intentional.
Yeah.
It was an intentional explosion. I don't see how that's not something for me to be concerned about.
Well,
I don't know why I'm getting yelled
it's-
at for being concerned about it when my
it's
home
not
is.
made of wood, so I can't really help you there, man.
Oh, you're more of a wood guy. That makes sense.
I'm more of a carpenter
Well, I
guy,
mean,
you know.
he's
Yeah, I can see
Jesus,
that.
You know, so it makes sense.
You know?
He's
He's a
Jesus.
carpenter, but I
Oh,
don't know.
sorry,
what-
Josiah.
I'm not
My
Jesus.
bad.
I'm Josias, man.
Yeah.
Josias Christopher, man.
Right?
Yeah,
Josiah.
I
don't know, man.
We got to send these
You had
down
a
to the
guy-
impound lot. Maybe we could get
Hey,
some
Lenny,
kind of
I tried-
international trade to get them
Yeah.
back.
Red hair.
It's bad news.
Well known around the community.
Aw,
The sucking didn't
jeez.
take. I'm real sorry about that.
It's
Aw,
okay,
shit.
Cliff. I appreciate you trying. Oh gosh.
Where am I supposed to sleep now?
Well, at least it was
Mine's blown
just
up
a
over
home,
there.
not millions of balloonies.
Over there?
I don't want to think about
Over
the
there.
money lost here.
Over there.
Oh jeez.
They wouldn't say who the other two were.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Here, Max is my MPA today. We're gonna go find a vehicle and see if we can hunt these people down.
Yeah, that's not cool right there. That's
It's not cool.
Hey, there
It's
she is.
not
There she is.
cool.
Oh wait, no, that's
Not shells. That's not shells.
That's not
Let's
shells.
beat the fuck out of
I
Cliff.
saw red-
Okay,
I
yeah,
saw
please
red-
don't attack Cliff, guys. You know. I think maybe we need to be a little less reactive and stuff. We'll figure it out. It's okay. We'll take a beat.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Although Frederick deserved that. I don't know what he's on.
Well, Frederick.
He's
tell
been a
us
little
what we can or
bitch.
cannot
I'm
charge
tired of
you.
him.
Come on there, bud.
He
a
didn't
bit
tell
of a
me
dick,
that nobody
that's, you know.
stole anything for the longest time, and I was really considerate about it. And then my house got blown out, and he made fun of me because my house is worth less than his money. I'm done with him. He'll never be a Mountie if I have any say in it.
There you go.
I'm also like 90% sure Frederick had the phone.
Come on, Max. Let's go find a vehicle. You know, when did I become the bad guy? When did Lenny
No, it's
deserve
just-
that?
Freddy is like the opposite of you, but in the
Is-
same way, you're still very, very alike. 'Cause you're very literal in some aspects, but he's too strict and very uptight.
Yeah, I'm not strict
Like,
and uptight
super
at all.
uptight.
But I do take things literally. I mean, how else should I take them? Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I feel like maybe it's a little unkind when a guy is crying about his house blowing up to be like,
Yeah,
well,
he's
actually,
like,
you
"Well,
didn't
what's
care about that
more?"
time I got robbed a month ago.
Yeah.
And also, I did care about that. And it took me like an hour to get it out of him, and he wouldn't give me any information because he said, oh, well, you don't care. You won't do anything. You know, Cliff was wrong about a lot of stuff, but there's some things Cliff was right about. People are assholes.
Yeah, he is. And there's no reasoning with him either. You know, like Ross.
There is
I
no
can beat the
reasoning
fuck out
within
of
him. Yeah.
And fix him, but no.
Frederick
Fred,
is
you know,
so stuck in whatever he believes, and there is no way to possibly do anything else. I tried to convey that to him when we talked about Mountie stuff, about how, oh, maybe you aren't being made a Mountie because there's a little bit of like a problem in how you go about things when you talk to people about stuff. But he could never hear that. He just says he's too straightforward and he wants to tell the truth too badly. Which I don't feel like that's his issue.
No.
That's rarely anybody's issue. Anybody's like, oh, I'm a truth teller. I doubt it. I doubt it. Doubt. Anyway.
Here's a test. If you guys arrest him for his phone, which he might have,
Yeah, I know that he has it. He
Yeah.
let it slip to me accidentally. And
let's see if he says that I sold it to him.
That's a fun test. No, I don't like to do petty arrests there, but I feel like people don't get the degree to which I could do that so easily.
He would lose his shit too.
He would lose his shit so much. He would whine so. He would never, ever, ever. He probably is never gonna forgive me for that. I'm probably his worst enemy now.
You know how Graham has the whiner tag? You give
Yeah.
that to Graham?
Frederick deserves the whiner tag. I agree.
Why did these not work?
I don't know, and the prison ones don't work either. Of all the
Why does
ones,
that magic one over there work?
I almost worry that it's not supposed to work, but you know,
Yeah.
a lot of, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe Paleto, nobody knows what's supposed to work in Paleto.
Yeah.
And then a lot of things just don't. Yeah, that situation yesterday was the biggest shit show I could possibly have imagined. I don't know if I could have imagined a worst case scenario for that situation. Well, besides us all dying, I guess.
Yeah.
I know we could just get an Emperor, but geez, I want a fast car if we're gonna catch shells in them.
Yeah, we can take a slow car to get a fast car.
Yeah, that is true.
Is
We could
Cliff
do
still a
that.
Mountie?
Yeah, Cliff's still a Mountie.
Okay, I didn't know if he retired because
No, he went off duty. He went on duty yesterday.
Okay, is he still?
I think there's a lot of Mounties that only want to go on duty when they don't have to deal with the things they don't like.
Who's in charge of hiring?
The corporals and above.
And who else is a corporal?
Cliff and Ova.
Okay, so Cliff's the guy I need to talk to. But
Yeah, Cliff is the guy you need to talk to. Do you want to join
Cliff
now? I
likes me.
mean,
No,
I think you make
no.
a great Mountie, so I don't know, but they might want more out of you
I need to
somehow.
talk to Alan first.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think Alan's probably
You
the
want
first
more
person
out
to
of
talk
me?
to.
I've
I
been
mean,
on my
just because
best
you are
behavior.
evil Max, you know.
I've been on my
I'll
best
head for the
behavior.
individual.
You've been on your best behavior working for Alan, though. That's relative.
That's fine.
I don't know. I think it's
Not
relative.
if I give all that up. That's why I need to talk to Alan, see what he wants me to do.
That's true, but I'm just saying. I mean, Cliff and them are persnickety, you know. Frederick didn't make it, although that was a great call in hindsight, so.
Like, the most I've done for Alan is deliver
Yeah,
that
it's really
money.
funny, that shells. Oh, really? Oh, I've done that.
Yeah. Now, I have worked with Juan, but that's different. Because he's not
I mean, I've
involved
worked
in
with
stuff.
Juan.
But, like, I talked to Alan one day, and he's like, yeah, you can join the ATF. And then that night was, hey, I'm going to take your beeper off, and you're going to take 40 grand down south.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which was for Paleto, so I don't see how that's a bad thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think Alan's blurred the line a little bit in the difference between what's for Paleto and what's not for Paleto.
You guys
Hey, guys.
okay?
Yeah, we're good. How you doing?
Good.
You find Jake? Oh, no, that's your cousin. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't
I thought
recognize
you
you
weren't
first.
the Mountie anymore.
Oh, no, I'm still a Mountie.
Oh.
Everybody's just, I'm quiet quitting, and everybody doesn't know what that word means, so I think that means I'm going to just stop at one point or something.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Do I have a warrant?
A warrant? Sure, I'll check if I don't mind.
Yeah, could you check for me, please?
Yeah, I'm happy to. You know, I should have checked when I got on duty, but I was the explosions
Hey,
and
guys.
my house being destroyed.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. My name is Evil Max.
Nice, I'm Fat Tony. Nice to meet you.
Not Fat Tommy.
I can neither confirm nor deny at this time. Hope that helps. Come on,
That
Max.
means he does. I know he does, but is Mackenzie around?
I don't think
Mackenzie
so.
Is there any higher ups up? Because I got rid of mine yesterday. You go look.
Oh, really?
Same
Here, let
thing.
me look. If that's the case, is there a thing?
Yeah, like look.
Tommy Jimmy was spoken to and given a warning. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, there's nobody higher up on duty, so I don't know.
Okay,
how
well,
that-
I just,
So we're good for right now.
Yeah,
Like we
I
can
need
just
to-
fuck around.
Listen, I'm not trying to arrest you right at this moment, but technically I am supposed to in general, and I don't know if I can really advise
I'm not
people in
trying
my
to get
same rank not
arrested
to
at
do it.
this. I'm
No,
not
I
trying to
get
get
ya.
arrested at this moment.
Yeah, no, and I
just
get
want-
that. Yeah.
But Lenny, come on, we've been fair with you guys.
Yeah, Lenny.
No,
we've
you
been
have, and
being
that's why
good.
I'm trying to be fair with you and say that I can't say you're immune to your warrant for right now because I don't really know the details. I just don't know enough, and
Are you
that's
the
not
only
really
Mountie
something.
on?
I'm not the only Mountie on. Listen, I won't go and
Is
tell
JJ
people you're
around?
around and they're hunting you. Yeah, JJ's around and Andy's
All right.
around. I'll give you that.
Who's that?
much. The cadets around.
All right. Yeah. No,
Yeah. So it's
We
not a
can argue
hardcore group of Mounties. So
But
listen,
the
I won't go
troll-
hard
it's the
on you,
troll
but if you
Mountie.
guys are doing something else, I add to it. How
no,
about
we're
that?
just fishing today.
Yeah,
Okay,
today's
fair
cool.
enough. Well,
No,
I'm not gonna.
Today's fish day.
Well, I'm gonna go easy because I do think yesterday was kind of unfair to you guys. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other
no,
guy was
and,
much
like,
too
I
high,
already
so
got
the
mine.
policeman's gonna
You
get
know,
him.
it's the
No,
same,
I get ya.
it's
hopefully
for the
we
same
can.
shit, but I think he needs to talk to Mackenzie, doesn't he?
Yeah, I agree that you need to figure that out. I'll give you a little chance. I know she's not around now, but
All right, well, have fun, Lenny. We'll see you around.
thanks,
All right,
you
Lenny.
guys.
Bye.
I'm waiting for him.
I did see that Jake guy take a semi-truck, but he went this way.
Take what? Oh, really? Oh, he took the
Yeah.
semi-truck. Well, yeah, that's my thought, is they'll be out in 30 minutes anyway, so I don't really care
Yeah.
if they're... I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna bust them up right now, because it was a very murky circumstance.
And that's it?
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. And that's the pass that they get. From now on, I see them, I'll do something. But it was a bit awkward yesterday, so... I'm lenient, Lenny, I guess.
Lenient Lenny.
Lenient
Is
Lenny.
McKinsley still
Kinsley's
higher ranked
up.
Mountie?
Yep, she's the one below Cliff and Ova, and her rank is just her. Here, JJ's over here. Does he have hands up?
He does.
Oh, there's
He
a
has gun
Mountie
pointed
held
to him.
up over here. Oh, JJ's being held up. Behind the chicken factory, on the train tracks, where the people are often cooking trot, right next to the injured individual ping.
Turn around.
I'm approaching. Hey, 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 keep it cool, keep it cool. Keep it cool. Keep it cool.
Hey, listen, motherfucker, I just want to
Okay.
get out of here. That's all I want to do, you feel me?
You're trying to escape Paleto?
Do I look like a policeman, you dumb fuck?
Well, geez, you know, just because you're not a policeman doesn't mean escaping Paleto is not something you're not supposed to do. Jeez. Listen, I'm not causing you trouble.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna let this motherfucker go the moment he lets us out of the gate.
Okay,
You know
okay.
what it is?
Listen, all I want is no Poletians dying.
Hey,
That's
I'm not
fine by
gonna hurt any
me.
motherfuckers. We just...
That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Keep on your way. I'm just...
Alright, I just, one more favor, motherfucker. If y'all be cordial, I'm gonna be cordial. I'll even give you all the
Okay.
money I have on me.
This is Paleto. All we try to do is be
Hey,
cordial.
I just need one more person. There's people stuck in this bush. I just need them to put him in this car type shit, dog.
Okay, well, JJ, put him in the car and then put the other person in the car.
He having a hard time.
Oh, jeez, JJ.
I might have to go in the car.
Try put your hands down.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, there you go. Now get out.
It looks like it's Switchblade and Mike Block
Like
from
I said,
yesterday.
just be
They're
careful.
trying to get
Don't let
JJ to let them
anybody
out.
get shot here. You feel me?
Okay, tell them
That simple of a
just
deal.
remain
There you
calm.
go. Now try and put 'em
I'm going on duty.
Yeah.
Are they the
Hypothetically,
people from the injured person
if
call?
this motherfucker takes a nap, or y'all
Yes,
don't
they
shoot
are.
me, 'cause I swear to God.
Okay,
Hey,
yep.
I
Don't
want
worry,
you
I'm
to
not
just
gonna
do
shoot
what
you
they
for
say
that. I
right
understand
now.
why
They
you
have
think you would
JJ
need to
at
say
gunpoint.
that,
We
though.
do not
I'm not
want
gonna
him
do
to
that.
die. Do you understand?
Alright, motherfucker.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Who's talking to me?
We don't want JJ to die, so ask what they need and let's figure out how we can give it to them without anyone getting hurt.
We are well on the way to that. We are going to be helping them get out of here so that JJ does not get hurt.
Just so y'all know, I'm up the hill with a bead on him with a sniper.
Let's just not risk JJ getting hurt right now.
I'm aware. Just letting you know, I got support on you.
Sorry, what happened?
I think it might have taken the other guy.
Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna sit here and we'll wait till it all gets figured out. Here, I'll put my gun down as a show of good faith.
Yeah.
Is there still a downed individual to that situation?
You see those other motherfuckers' shoes right
Just take the dock. It's the whole thing.
Put down your hands. Yeah, put down your hands.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely staging. I ain't good.
Okay, so we got 4 on this. I'm gonna hang back over here.
Okay,
opposite
yep,
the,
yep.
The east or the west of where this is going on. I'm gonna make sure people don't approach and get themselves hurt.
Dog. I know it's one of those. Days. It's all good.
It really is one of those things. One of those days.
I don't try if you might have to take another nap, motherfucker.
Jeez, JJ. Oh. I would not want to be in your shoes.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my gun down again.
Okay, yep, no, it's all good. I am not going to shoot you for that.
Oh, what happened there? Oh.
He was always hurt. He just continues to
alright.
be hurt. Don't worry, we are 100% focused on just making sure JJ's okay. We have no interest in keeping you here.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the person that passed out with you. I think.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna keep my hands, you know.
We get you.
Just one of those moments, you know. Hey, if y'all good, we good type shit.
We are good. I
Lenny,
swear.
are you good with
I'm totally good.
Yeah.
of those moments.
Yep, one of those. Ooh, it's a good tune.
Hey, listen, we just gonna, you know that motherfucker you grabbed? I think the same thing that happened to her happened to Mike, so we're just gonna wait, you know, just wait a little bit.
Would you like us to get doctors over here so that they can treat them?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, do that.
Dr. C, could you come over here and treat the individuals?
Way better. Yeah. And listen, yo, like I said, I'll give you all the money.
Yeah, I can do. Just gotta switch duty.
Thank you. That sounds great. I'm happy to be of help. That's what we like to do.
By the garages, just making sure people don't run up on this.
Maybe we'll talk to one of y'all about some business.
Okay. I like business.
Might have one coming through the other side of the chicken factory.
I totally feel you. It's like how the Paleto space program's trying to take over the moon to get the moon cheese.
Delta, you with us?
Delta?
Okay, she was a real nice one.
Delta? Oh, I did like her.
I'll make sure no one else is coming up on us. You watch them.
That's cool. That's a cool talent. Yeah, could you get Dr. C and make sure?
Perfect. Put down your hands. Yeah. Put down. I got the shit to the back of your head. There's one more person in that bush.
Okay. How do you want me to go about it?
Just put your hands down. All right. Actually. Yeah, just try and grab her. Grab him.
You might have another coming my way.
Yeah, if you can.
I'll run down there.
Do that type shit. There you go. Now just set him right next to that motherfucker.
No, jeez. Surely it's not happening again.
Lenny,
surely.
Can you with them? Emmett, if you can fall back a little bit, make sure people don't approach from the other side. I still want you in visual range, though.
Yeah, please just keep it clear, guys. We'll get this figured out. We're helping them. We'll get them out of here.
Hello, guys.
This is Dr. C. He's very good.
Just treat them up like on the ground for now. Yes, sir. All right.
You know, I'm happy to put the guns down and just use man. I'm absolutely letting you go. Please, just please don't kill us.
Alright,
don't kill any of us.
Okay, fuck it, deal.
Yeah, I just don't want to die. That's my whole thing.
Yeah, you don't. Alright. I just need y'all to make sure everyone else understands that we just want to leave.
I'm telling everyone that on the radio and being very clear, and don't worry. I'm doing my best.
Go stand right here, alright? What the fuck? Stand by that tower.
Y'all just gonna let us out the gate?
Yeah, totally. Please don't kill JJ, please.
Who's in that black truck that just pulled up?
Can you go deal with that, Andy?
Okay, thanks.
I'm happy to let you out. I just don't want anyone to murder us.
I'm gonna go over there.
Go ahead and give me some medical, bro. Thank you.
You know, I wasn't really trained how to handle these situations. I just don't want people to die.
Sort of almost where you are, just closer to me.
Yeah, that's real wrong. Okay.
On the north side of that little round thing, so you can see the situation, but you can also keep folk from pulling up.
I don't mind at all. I would love to show you around Paleto and let you see the place.
Would it be cool if we ride in this motherfucker's car with him and you follow behind so we can just look around?
Sure, that's fine by me.
Alright, I need you to.
With me, yeah?
No. There's two more people. We waiting for them to wake back up. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. This motherfucker grabbed
Where's Alan? Is he around?
Yeah, he's around. You want me to get him over here?
No. Don't call Alan.
Okay, I won't call Alan. I do think he's aware, though. Sorry.
Keep your hands up real quick.
Oh, geez. You take the doctor hostage now? Oh, no. Oh, God.
No, hey.
My negotiations are going terribly.
No, you're doing good, motherfucker. You're doing good.
I'm terrified.
You're doing fine, motherfucker.
Okay.
If we don't do, should we just leave? Maybe we should just
Maybe.
leave.
Alright, yeah, we just good to leave.
Okay, perfect. How
Can we
convenient.
take that truck?
Yeah, you can
Yeah, sure, you can take whatever you want. As long as you're not killing any of us, you can take anything.
Where the fuck are they?
Whenever he went to sleep, I think.
Ooh, awkward.
That's the only problem we currently have.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna look for her in this bush where she probably.
Yeah, hey, he gonna look for him in the bush.
Take your time. You know, we can't lie. It's a felony. If we just made a deal where I had to let her out, I would do it because I wouldn't want to commit a felony.
Yeah, and the deal you just made is you're just gonna open the gate and let us all.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. No problem. That's an easy deal.
She's here in the bush.
Perfect. What about
Oh, perfect. No!
What? Evan, you killed Evan. That's
Not Evan, no!
Yeah, Evan's dead, motherfucker.
No!
Evan and Doug and all them, oh no.
Do we have an update on the situation, Lenny?
We want that truck right there.
We're talking now, trying to get them out. They're asking to get a truck to leave with.
There's a yellow one behind you. Do they want somebody to go look for one with 4 doors?
I think they want the black one that's immediately behind me.
How's
And
she gonna get out the bush if she fucked up in the
Maybe they
bush?
should take that one if they want.
yeah, I think they're gonna take that one, and then I'll take the yellow one and follow them to the gates and help make sure they don't hurt JJ and let them out.
Okay, I'm gonna have them go towards the west gate. I'm gonna clear a path.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll lie with Lenny when this is we're moving.
What guy? Oh, I shouldn't turn around. Oh, jeez. Wait, what guy? Oh, that was fast.
I don't see her in this bush at all.
Hold up. I can see her.
My arms are getting tired.
Good. Hold on, Doctor. Mike gonna pull her out the bush. There she is.
Yeah, come on. There we go. I go.
How perfect.
Oh, you're fucked up.
What the?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh my god.
You know, I'm happy to promise that I'll let her out after this. You really don't need to hold guns to JJ now that I've promised.
We do, dog.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I understand that. I understand that.
We got baton to hell yesterday.
Yeah, no, I get that. The Blazing Bull of Paleto went a little hard.
Hey. Give us a medical.
We're just hikers.
Okay, we are perfectly clear if they go down the tracks all the way to the fence and down to the border.
Okay,
There's nobody
perfect.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
We all twisted our ankle really bad.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
That's scary.
To this truck.
Okay, yep, truck is all yours. I'm gonna get in the yellow truck and follow you guys. If you proceed to the western border, we've cleared a path to make sure no crazies get in your way ever again.
Keep going. Keep going. Y'all are good. Walk home. Y'all are good.
Okay, great.
We got you guys. Please don't kill us.
Hey.
We're weak and innocent people.
Yeah, Mountie, you get in the car with us.
Oh, which Mountie? That? No, JJ? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. I think he would need to come.
Release them at the gate.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair.
Let
Super
them know that a
reasonable and
Mountie will be
cordial.
available to open the gate for them.
Hey, Doctor, you pretty motherfucker.
There'll be a Mountie there to help if you want them to open the gate for you. But I will also follow. Yeah, you're driving? Okay. Oh, I have the keys. You guys are welcome to proceed behind me down the tracks and to the gate. Andy, you knocked over all the steel pipes.
I'm sorry.
Do you know how long it took us to stack those up? You're doing really good, Andy. Don't worry, we're almost through this. We're proceeded down the train tracks now, headed towards the west gate.
Okay, I just had to shoot somebody off, so I'm running over there. Actually, I'll let you handle it. You'll probably get there before me. I'm gonna post up on top of the mounting station.
Sounds good, we'll do.
Hey, Lenny, why don't I open the gate for you?
Yeah, no, here, you
go
stop.
gate.
Just stop, Andy, and let me handle it, okay? Thank you. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Okay. If you guys want to have JJ open the gate, or how do you want to do it?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Because somebody's going to do it on the other
Open
side.
this shit, and then we're gonna let him out when the next one is open.
That
Can-
sounds pretty cordial.
That does seem pretty cordial. Can I just ask that I can come in with you just to...
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
Nobody else will come in, just me.
Okay.
Alright, cool, yo, cool.
And I'll come let you know when else comes in.
I'm opening the gate now. Thank you for being so cordial. I appreciate it. I had no idea you guys had such good manners. I wish we could have just handled things that way.
I'm a mannerful motherfucker, dog.
Right? That's awesome. That's so great to
To
know.
death with a motherfucking baton by some guy.
That's really understandable. That's so understandable. Okay, we're in the DMZ. We're gonna let him out, and then they said they'll release JJ.
Open the next one, man.
Yeah,
Here.
open the next one.
Yep, JJ, just go ahead and open it. Here, I'm just gonna put my gun away because you guys are being cordial, and you know why would you even kill me? It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no point. What value would that give to
Okay, is
anyone?
that everyone?
Value would that give to anyone?
No more hostages?
They're still holding JJ hostage until they're out.
Hey, y'all being cordial, we being cordial.
And I appreciate that. That's all we ask of anyone in Paleto.
Drive up to it, Mike.
Oh, jeez, JJ, it's the other one. It's the other one. It's the inbound. I'm sorry. He's still kind of new. He's learning. He's a cadet.
The in one.
I thought maybe I should have shouted it, but I thought I'd give him a chance. Jeez.
Hey.
My bad.
Good doing business.
Yeah, great doing business with you. Is that...
Motherfucker is
Okay.
not right.
Okay, I'm gonna go and open the gate. I'm gonna go and open the gate. It's okay, JJ. It's okay.
Both of them. What the hell? I did the unbound, I did the outbound, and
Incoming.
Yeah. I am opening the inbound gate. If you guys pull up, it'll open for you.
I think the door's broke.
Maybe so. Well,
There we go.
okay. Wonderful doing business with you, cordial fellas. Goodbye. We're clear.
Oh, god damn it.
Dr. C, you good?
Holy shit.
It's okay, JJ. You okay, bud?
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm not fucking
I'm not okay either. I'm not okay
fucking
either.
okay.
What was that?
I'm
What
not
was
fucking
that?
okay. This is 2 days in a damn row and a fucking shotgun in my head. What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know what you're supposed to do. What was I supposed to
shit
do?
my pants. I shit my pants.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I
Oh,
smell
no.
it. It's gross. Ah! Let's get out of here.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Okay,
JJ
Lenny,
shit his pants. Yeah, did I mess
Lenny,
up?
you did fantastic.
Oh, really? Oh, I was
Yep.
worried I did everything wrong. Jeez.
Nope. I need you to recognize somebody. Is anyone dead?
No one's dead at all. Not a one
Is
single
anyone hurt?
person. No.
You did your fucking job. Good job.
Thank you, Cliff.
job, Lenny.
Thank you.
Pistol to my head. They threatened my life and I shit my pants.
JJ, that's understandable.
Oh, God.
Okay.
There was a twice in 2 days here that shotgun.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna get the gate
Good
open.
work,
I want you to run
Andy.
in and hit the showers for a
Aw.
bit, okay?
Okay, yeah,
Then we can
I
talk
got it,
about it.
I got it.
Just
Good work.
spend a
Sorry I
moment,
yelled at you a
process
little
it,
bit.
get
I just
yourself
was
cleaned
really
up.
trying to
Watch
get
that,
through
Mother
this
Kitty.
piece.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Disregard shots fired.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's okay, JJ. It's over. It's over. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, JJ.
Is it over?
Oh, hey, Alan. Cool outfit. You're
Yo,
looking snazzy.
hey. Yo, thanks. Someone
When
said
is
I
it gonna
needed to
be
suit
over? I
up.
don't know when it's gonna be
Hell
over. Is it
yeah.
over?
That makes
I don't know
sense.
what the hell's
You
going
might have
on.
incoming civilians.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Okay.
JJ, I'm gonna get the gate open for you. Just run in and get a
Okay.
shower.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go write a report
Let's
on
get you
this.
cleaned up, JJ.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness.
They look to be staging. Far away now.
Oh. Whoa.
Who's staging? What do you mean somebody's staging? Oh, the,
It's the
civilians.
citizen.
Then I hit the gates, both of them, and none of them work.
Aw, jeez, JJ. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, my God.
You got one incoming civilian.
Oh,
Hey, Alan,
no.
if you wanna, make sure the men are okay, I'll talk to the civilians and make sure that everyone doesn't panic.
Oh my gosh.
If that's okay with you.
Lenny, that was our first call. What the fuck?
Yeah, Max, I'm really sorry. That was a bad time for my MPA to...
Yeah, I don't know how useful these photos are, but
Oh, thank you for the photos. They'll be useful. I'm gonna write a report and put out a warrant and stuff.
I was literally about to go off duty, and then
Yep.
I ran over and got changed and rode over on my personal motorcycle. So
Imagine
Lenny-
how surprised I was to see Switchblade and Mike Block there.
Lenny did fantastic.
Thanks, Cliff. I
I
appreciate
turned
that.
the corner and saw JJ with his hands up.
I'm gonna say I mostly panicked and screamed, but...
We're all clear.
You did good. Just in the future, our primary job in situations like this is to keep people safe. So, like, if we got one person dealing with the people and we got other people with eyes on, we want to try and minimize civilian casualties as much as we can. So that's why I was having you back up. It's not about
You guys all right?
your capabilities or anything.
Yeah,
I just
we're
wanted to make sure we
okay.
can have
I'm a
people
little
approach
shaken
from our
up,
side.
but it's alright.
Yep. All right. That's it.
You know, they're weirdly cordial sometimes. So that was okay. They were polite in the grand scheme of holding guns at us. So that was nice.
Come on, quit tripping and get.
Anyway, well, sorry guys. Ooh, that was a lot. Jeez.
All right. Do you want to get a report started so I
Yep,
can throw
yep.
my statement on there?
Yep, I will go here. I'll just do it right now.
Nobody hurt?
Alright.
Okay, I just made it. It's 8850. Cordial super terrorists make their escape.
Yep, there it is. Let's have JJ be on here as an involved citizen because he was basically the victim in this.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'll go ahead and add that section and put him on there.
Okay, thank
Poor
you.
JJ.
Yeah, I'm sorry for JJ. Jeez.
He got in both incidents.
Although, yeah, he's been through a lot the last couple days.
Is he alright? Does he need medical assistance right now?
Well, he shit his pants. Is there any medical that you can give
I
him
told
for
him
that?
to take a shower
no.
and then just try and get his mind in order before we talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Nothing but a high-powered shower won't fix.
Now that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to the report from the other day and get all their names and add them.
God, I hope he throws out that washcloth.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Was it all 4 of the individuals from yesterday's incident?
I don't know who all exactly was. I know I recognize Switchblade and Mike Block. They were the main two.
Yeah, that lady was part of.
Yeah, I know she was one of them.
Delta's name, so she was. I believe Delta was the one that was involved.
They did talk about Delta, but I wasn't sure. I mean, I assumed they were talking. To be honest, a little bit of that was the awkwardness with the JJ picking them up while they were down and naps and things. So I don't really know exactly what was going on and all that. I'm certainly comfortable with Mike Block and is it Josh Guy? Is Switchblade's
Yeah, that's his
name?
legal name.
Okay.
Do I need to do a course on transporting patients for you guys?
Yes, you do. Please do that. Please,
Okay.
Dr. C.
Okay.
Please.
I can do that for you if you like.
We desperately need that, I think. And in fact, it would probably be good to have like it written down somewhere too. I don't know if that's feasible or reasonable to do, but
I mean, I suppose it's all about wording.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. It's all about wording. So yeah, personally, I mean, I'm okay with trying to charge more, but in my personal opinion, from who I think I can confirm positive identification on, I think I only really got Josh Guy and Mike Block. I'm not confident on which
just
women
put their
were
names
there.
in and
That's what I did.
what charges are you hitting them with?
Now that is a great question.
Illegal immigration, possession of contraband, and
Yeah.
attempted murder of a PEO.
That sounds perfect to me. Yep. Yeah, I was wondering if treason or anything like that would be part of it, but I don't know how we apply treason on Southerners in that case.
Well,
Those
is
sound
it
better to me
illegal
anyway.
immigration? Did they, or were they just still here?
Were they charged before? That's a good point. Yeah, were they charged for that already?
I mean, we got injured person calls up on top of Mount Paleto, right? And
Well,
it wasn't really on top of
was
Paleto.
already
It was
in
like
the
right.
prison
Yeah.
today.
It was more like right behind it. I don't think it was really up in the mountains. So I think maybe they tried to go up the mountain and fell. I'm not really sure what happened to them, but I don't think I'm really confident enough to give them immigration
they had
violation.
guns, so where would they have gotten them?
No,
Which means they were probably in the south.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, that is a really good point, huh?
Well, you know.
Although it did seem like they just
Unless-
wanted to escape. Like they weren't, didn't want any items or demand.
Yeah, I mean,
Glad to see you guys
I
are
don't know.
safe.
I personally didn't see enough to really be like confident that they broke in a second time, but I do think it logically follows based on the circumstances. So I'm okay with giving them that, but I do think it's a fair discrepancy. I mean, like I said, I thought that was an appropriate one, but I see Dr. C's point.
Yeah. Well, can anybody track the weaponry that they had before?
Well, we have that in evidence.
Yeah, where?
Well,
oh, that's a good point. I could go check the evidence locker and see
Yeah,
if something
where?
happened, but...
yeah, because the guns aren't in the locker where they were yesterday.
Wait, really?
Nope.
What the hell? What do you mean the guns aren't in the locker where they were yesterday?
Yep, I was checking today because, well, earlier today the pistols were in there, 3 of them.
Okay.
But the rifles and the shotguns weren't. And then now I looked with Dr. C, and no guns were in there.
Let's ask Alan. Maybe they just got moved to like some Pollution weaponry thing. Yeah, let's not assume anything before we know more.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't implying that you were. I was just trying to say in general. Here, let me...
Did they all have guns or just the one?
I believe I only
least
saw
2.
Switch... Oh, was there 2? Oh, yeah, Mike Block did
At
have a
least
gun.
2.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Well, Mike Block had 2 guns. He had a
Yeah, I
shotgun
was saying,
and a
I
hunting
agree.
rifle.
Yeah. I was
Alright,
saying,
good to know.
he had them on his back. But yeah, Josh Guy was the one I saw pulling him.
And what does he have? What weapon?
He just had a pistol.
Pistol.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because there was
a
the one pistol
automatic
that we
pistol?
never
I'm not
got.
sure.
Yeah. That makes sense. Here, let me go ask Alan about that real quick, just to get some clarification,
Okay.
and then I'll finish my statement, put this photo Max gave me into evidence, and I think we should be good there, and I'll issue the warrants too. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate all the support and help with that. That was good. Hey, Alan.
Yo.
Hey, I want to ask you something really quickly.
What's
I
up?
had a cadet tell me that he was checking the evidence locker for the incident yesterday, and the weapons that were there were gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do you know anything about that? I figured I'd ask you before.
I was just looking at the
he found
thing.
all those things
I don't
missing.
even see the report from yesterday.
I was just looking at it. I can tell you the number here. Let me... Where was it? It's 8740, Mountie Station hostage
Any
situation.
person at the east checkpoint.
Yeah, that evidence locker is empty.
It's completely empty?
Not empty, but all the guns are.
Yeah, all the guns are missing.
And
Okay,
the grenade
yeah.
is gone. All that.
That injured individual's right over near the west gate.
What happened? I mean, why weren't they in prison?
East gate.
I found them outside behind. I guess JJ knows better than me, but I just walked up and JJ had guns
I
on him.
responded to a person injured call out there by the railroad tracks, and I got
Just
out
now?
there. Yeah, just now,
Mhm.
and I got out there and I got a shotgun to the face from a Mike Block jumping from the bush.
How did he get injured?
There was people hurt in the bush there that I tried helping, but there was issues going on.
That makes sense. How did Mike Block get hurt? Why was he down?
I don't know.
Okay.
That switchblade held me up there. He jumped out
Yeah,
the bush. Yeah,
that's what I saw. Yeah.
You doing okay, JJ?
I'm shook. I'm shook. Not gonna
You have
lie.
every right to be.
Yep. 2 days in a row. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
So how long y'all been on duty?
Let's see, 20, 30 minutes?
3 hours.
3 hours. Okay. And you didn't see nothing earlier, like did you ever see them? In
I've been
prison at
around
all?
town for about 7 hours and I ain't seen them.
You never saw them in prison?
Nope.
So yeah, how the fuck all they shit out the fucking evidence up?
I
I'm real
honestly don't know.
confused.
Fantastic question. No clue. I can open a separate report about that, missing weapons from evidence, but it's not a...
If you guys look at, I don't know if it's appropriate.
McKinley here.
You might have to look at the records of arrests or something here, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Well, I was about to go take a nap.
Well,
That
please
was a lot.
Yeah, I appreciate you backing us up, Cliff. That was huge. I definitely appreciate
Yeah, I didn't know
that.
Alan was around, so I figured we needed the numbers, and I was nearby. So
I appreciate that.
yeah, but Lenny, you did fantastic.
I
Everyone's
appreciate
alive.
it. Yeah.
You were there right away.
Yeah, you know, hostage negotiations isn't really one of those things we really train on in any significant way, so it was a bit of a learning experience, but I did what I could.
Yep. Everyone is alive. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got killed.
That's right.
That's what we want to see. There's nothing. There's nothing to be ashamed of here. Okay, you had a superior force with more numbers. You were alone. Everything's okay.
Cliff's right.
In my eyes.
No one died. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, I might have to go off duty here rest of the night. Not gonna lie, I might have to just fish and relax.
Do what you need to do.
Might have to go talk to a doctor or therapy or something.
All right. Well, I'm gonna block off for a bit. I'll be around on duty here in a couple hours.
Okay,
For my
appreciate you.
normal shift.
Yeah,
Sounds
get
good.
you some rest. Appreciate you, dog.
Yeah, appreciate the help. Oh boy.
All right.
It went a lot better than yesterday.
Yeah. That's for sure.
That's for sure. That's not a high bar though.
I'm gonna go clock off and
Okay, JJ. Take the time.
maybe have a vodka or two.
Okay.
Get you some rest,
No, I'm
JJ.
not okay.
Is there anything? I'm. Yeah, Max told me, Evil Max told me. Okay, I don't like calling him.
I'm
Evil
going
Max,
to that
but Max told
individual.
me that Mac Block had held you up and. Oh my God, JJ, I'm so sorry.
It was terrifying, MK.
Yeah, that sounds like
so
it.
scary. I hated
It is scary.
I hated it.
No, that's not. It's just what it is. You know, it's not. Don't be embarrassed. Yeah, you should go relax 100%. Yeah, and then if you need anything, you know, let me know. Yeah, it is really scary for sure. I'm sorry. It does. Just it comes with the job, but that doesn't mean that you're not human and don't feel those, you know, those emotions attached to it. Okay, yeah, go relax.
Listen, JJ, I'm gonna go off
Take
duty
care.
for a few here, but
Oh,
Jesus.
dude.
Feel better, JJ.
Have you got your car keys before you go up to?
I mean, I think he handled it pretty well, given the circumstances.
I completely
Yeah, good.
agree.
Oh, poor guy.
It was difficult stuff.
It's just.
Hey, do you have any clue what happened to the evidence from the situation last night?
Which evidence?
All of the stuff that we took off Mike Block and his friends yesterday is all missing.
All of it?
Yeah.
At least the vast majority, the weapons and all of that
All the
stuff.
valuable shit.
Yeah, all the valuable shit. It's a good way to put it.
What were the weapons? Let me look.
A shotgun, hunting rifles, a grenade, a lot of terrifying stuff.
I'm fairly certain John has the shotgun. I'm actually 100% sure that John has the shotgun.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about a hunt or a grenade, but John does have the hunting. Or the,
Well, that was my hope
the shotgun.
when a cadet informed me of this after the situation, and that was my hope, is that it was just moved.
Yeah, I think every morning, apparently my morning, John and Max used to go through all the reports, like anything that was like had other lockers, like like the Mountie supplies. So like if there were guns, they would move the guns to the guns. If there were like agriculture related items, they would change some of that stuff over to the agriculture stuff.
Oh, okay.
and stuff like they would do that. Like they would sit here in the armory for like a long time and get like they would sort that stuff. But I don't know how many shotguns are floating around, but John, he definitely had a shotgun this morning. And I'm fairly
Pretty
certain
sure.
that.
Pretty sure there was $30,000 in there too. That ain't even in the report.
No, I don't. I told people to. I came over the radio when we were at the beginning. I said, don't just take stuff off of people without making sure we know who came from where and what it was. I think things were a little. I mean, I
put that all in there. Lenny said that he would report it. I don't know.
No, it's
Sorry for what? Oh, for the evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna write another report specifically for that, just to make sure. Unless you don't think we should right now, MK. If you think John just has it.
No, I know for a fact that John
has the shotgun.
Has a shotgun. Has a shotgun. And I'm assuming that there's not just a lot of shotguns.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But like, my main concern is that like, I mean, I guess I don't know. My main concern was just that they have like the grenade and stuff like that somehow, and that it's something we should be aware of. But I'm happy to wait on a report until we can talk to John.
So Mike had a shotgun that where did he get a shotgun?
He had a
from?
shotgun and a hunting rifle, and I don't. That's the thing. I have no idea how. So that's why I thought it might be worth making a report.
Yeah, he just had him on him just now. So
yeah.
Interesting. No, John definitely had a shotgun because he was in there, or when I saw him this morning, he was like putting as many things on his back as he could because he's inspector and he was making an Inspector Gadget joke.
That is kind of funny actually. But yeah, Lenny, so I put all that evidence in the locker that I got off Mike.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you did that, and I wrote it all down in the evidence. It's listed there, so it's.
I didn't see the cash in the report.
I said the approximately 37K in cash. I remember writing that.
I have no clue about that.
Yeah, I definitely wrote it. It's I just did the first line item. I just put all the mic block stuff. Yeah, it was just like a fast moment, so I just wanted to. I figured we should keep clear who had what, and I just wrote it real quick, so I didn't get the exact numbers.
Yeah. So again, that ain't in evidence, and I don't see it.
Okay, so
else.
Yeah, that's pretty concerning to me.
I don't know.
Same with the weed plants. I don't see them in agriculture.
Yeah, no, I saw the no weed plants. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I fucking didn't look at any of that. I like. Okay, I was like, the situation's done. I'm fucking tired of looking at it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can, Alan, if you, here's, Alan.
Okay. Whew.
There's.
You okay, Andy?
Yeah, I'm just writing up my statement.
Yeah, appreciate it. What do you think charges-wise? I'm curious to hear your opinion. I'm thinking, because I don't really know what happened with them getting in and out, I personally wouldn't push immigration violation. I think it was a reasonable understanding from Cliff, but I don't know. The fact that they were here is maybe just enough on its own, but it is a little more confusing.
To me, it's just the fact that they wanted
it.
to leave and didn't want something, right? Like they didn't come back with the syringes like they wanted yesterday.
Yeah, that's my thought. I prefer these two charges. So, does that make sense to you? We'll do it and we'll just see from there. That sound good? If we need to adjust, we can adjust, but this is just my personal opinion. Dr. C changed my mind. Okay, so then that would be...
I mean, technically, what is definition of commits violence against a PEO?
So I completely agree, and it's stupid that, like, oh, that's. But to be fair, I do think holding a gun up to you is a form of violence. It is a little clear because a lot of people.
Terrorism.
A lot of people, yeah, but I do think that would make sense for it to be international terrorism. But I've started to get the feeling that my attempts to read the laws exactly is leading to charges that my bosses don't like.
Because honestly, to me, the bar of international terrorism is commits violence, whereas attempted murder is tries to kill. So the bar honestly feels lower for international terrorism as long as a citizen of Los Santos.
I do agree with that, but I also feel like since they weren't really committing active violence and purposely, and it's, I don't know. And Cliff told me that. Listen, man.
that's
Andy,
no.
trust me. There is no one who's more on your side with this interpretation than me. To have to tell you that I don't want to do it is a very sad moment for me. But I think given the set of circumstances that happened, it makes sense to do attempted murder. As much as I do think, if they had come here, I would have been more inclined to do international terrorism. But because it was
Also,
them
if they
trying
had
to
like
leave,
hit somebody or shot somebody.
yeah, if they had just attacked someone randomly, I would have agreed. But I think because of that, even though attempted murder doesn't fit literally as well, I think it fits better spiritually, which is a stupid way to apply laws.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna issue these warrants. Nice and
Also, I have JJ's keys if you want to get his car.
You go ahead. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go find other cars. I like the random cars.
Well, I'm sent to run over there.
Okay, yeah, good luck with that.
I got info. No, this isn't actually good info. Sorry, my phone was stolen. I feel bad about it, so I don't have good info. But I got, the RV park explosion?
No.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Do you know RV park?
The RV park exploded?
Yeah, what happens when one RV explodes in an RV park?
I assume they all exploded.
It was a disaster. We lost half the park.
Oh no.
About an hour ago. It was real bad. A lot of things. Wait, hold up.
Was my RV part of it? I bet it was.
My RV.
Which side of the park was your RV parked at?
That side.
Yeah, that's where mine
I
was.
got a photo of it. You could see.
Yeah, mine was on the corner there, that back corner.
Yep.
There's also some photos in the report as well.
There was a guy named Gulpanute who has access to get cars out of the impound lot if you wanted to work with somebody to bring impounded cars back over that were blown up in the explosion.
They're my RV, all black and charred. How'd this happen?
Yeah.
Shells.
She apparently she was kicking a dirt bike. They were trying to blow it up for some reason, and they were too close to the RVs, so cars started a chain reaction.
Damn.
I tried to push an RV out of the way, but I blew up in my leg diverged.
I appreciate you
trying. That was the
to
nicest neighborhood in Paleto, too.
It was the best neighborhood. I loved living there. I was so sad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I was actually thinking about moving in, but I'm glad I didn't, I guess.
Yeah,
I think you need at least a 6-pace distance between RVs. It looks
I had a whole bunch of shit in my RV too.
Oh, that's even worse.
At least I have my chicken, but.
Sound like there's prime real estate in there now.
Paleto went down real quick, like. That's alright. The opportunity is to buy up.
I'm gonna have to go fish. Ugh.
Anyway, what was your news, Snooty?
Oh, that was it. I actually had news, but...
Hey, MPA.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you all good now?
Oh, I'm all good. Frederick, I'm sorry for yelling earlier. I was irate about losing my home. I understand that you're upset about what happened to you too, and that's totally fair.
I'll be honest with you, because you're my friend. You were being a bit of a dick. That was some dick behavior back there.
No. I'm gonna stand by what I said. I don't think it was.
I mean,
you took two words.
But I thought you were.
Okay, that's fine. But I just don't
appreciate it.
appreciate
the two words are that she intentionally blew the dirt bike up, and that's like the key piece of info. That's what I was
to
explain
it.
I asked you to explain, and then you said it was too late. Well, I came back to talk to you twice.
I'm gonna mediate this, okay? Talk.
Yeah, so sure.
Lenny, you talk first.
Oh, I kind of said what I wanted to say. Now I'm curious to see what he's gonna say in response.
Okay, so...
Because you do talk over each other a lot, and I think that's where the yelling comes from.
Yeah, I know. I like to do that.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go over here then.
Oh, you can go ahead, Frederick.
I was just trying to explain that, yes, it was intentional because no one wants IED mopeds in the street.
Okay.
And then as soon as you took that and you started to walk away, I'm like, no, listen to the whole context because it's important, right?
I heard you say that it was an accident. They weren't intentionally blowing up the RVs. They tried to blow up the dirt bike, and then they accidentally caused a chain reaction that affected the RVs. That's what I heard from you.
Yeah, I said, their intentions were good. They shouldn't...
I don't think those were good intentions, is my point.
Out for their arrest is fucking stupid.
I disagree with that. So I'm sorry that's the case, Frederick, but I think what they did was too far.
Well, I disagree. As someone who has had a proxy
I lost my home.
Detonate on me.
Okay, well, that's fair. I understand why you feel that way. It's just, Listen, if you blow up the RV park and intentionally doing explosions.
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, I think homes are important, so I'm sorry. I guess we can agree to
Of course they
disagree.
are.
Okay, well, yeah, just, you know.
We can take this car. I just put
Okay,
it up on
cool. We can. Sweet. This one?
it.
Oh, this one, yours?
Well, I'm gonna chat to Alan real quick.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Thought we were doing MPA
You
stuff.
can yell,
Lenny
no,
can
it's a
come with, I
horn,
don't
the
care.
horn, you
I mean, I'm
fucking-
curious to chat, if you don't mind. Alan, I just love your look today. You were looking so snazzy.
Oh, dang.
Dude, this is a better outfit. I like it.
Right? It's just so fashionable.
Yeah, I was told to suit up in my new position, so I was like, well, I guess fucking pull out
Actually,
the
do you need
stops.
do you need to drive Lenny in case anything happens?
No, it's fine. I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? What would happen?
Well, he's
You're
on
just saying
duty,
that,
so like,
if
like
Mike
a
Block
shooting
came
would
and
have
held
happened.
somebody up again, yeah.
Yeah. Yo,
I
let's
get you.
stop, get some bread.
Okay.
Alright.
1 sec.
Okay. No, if you're driving, I'll just tell you where to go and then swap when you bring me there or something. If that's okay with you. I mean, I'm happy to drive if you don't want to have to go to an
You
active
drive.
situation. Okay.
I'm not good at multitasking. If I talk,
Yeah,
and
that's fair
think,
enough.
I can't drive.
I will say that's a thing with Mounties, so you might have to work on that. But I definitely couldn't do it before either. Oh.
Okay, I really want to drive.
Excuse
apparently.
me. Yeah, there you go. I'm in.
Alright, there you go.
Pull forward just a hair, please.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, before you dip off, Alan.
Yo.
Those efforts you took to give them fucking police cars back. There's some guy at the gate trying to sell us a PCSO vehicle right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it and hand it back to him.
Okay. Yep, he's at the gate right now asking for a Mountie.
Okay, you want to go over there?
Yeah, let's go over there.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I should have. That wasn't very good manners of me.
I swear, if it's Dirty Harry again.
Yeah.
I would laugh. I would laugh.
I would laugh too.
I hope it's not, because then I'd have to tell the cops who it was.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to let blow back on Dirty Harry for that, but we shall see. Here, I can get the gate. Anyone do it? I don't know.
No, you got it.
Okay, I'll do inbound.
I don't see anyone.
Okay.
Could that be them? Oh yeah, there they are. Let's see what it is. One thing I'm worried about, Alan, is if we just take it, they might use that as like evidence that we're taking cars.
Oh, we're
so.
not taking it into Paleto, though.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I just want to make sure we're careful about it.
How much?
I don't know. What do you got?
Honestly, not shit right now.
Yeah, we kind of got cleaned out.
Yeah, we just got cleaned out.
The hell? What do you mean you got cleaned out? What?
Fucking some southern terrorist came across and fucking held all the Mounties at gunpoint and fucking robbed us.
What the fuck? How do you let that happen?
Oh, I'm not very good at my
caught us
job.
off guard. He was like hiding in the station. We had a meeting, came back to the station. He fucking got to jump on all of us.
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, it really sucked.
Oh wow, so yeah, you don't have like anything then, huh?
Not really.
Yeah, not anything significant.
Well, I guess I'll just keep it for now.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You do look cool as hell in that thing, though.
Yeah, you do look pretty
I think
sweet.
it fits you, man.
Yeah, be
Thanks,
safe
bro.
out there, bro.
I bet.
You want to call the south and let them know, just
Yeah,
so we're
you should
clear that
call
we're not.
that
Okay, yeah, I can call. Should I just call 911? I've never called the south
You know,
before.
I'll just call O'Connor.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was the main reason. I just don't have I don't have a contact or anything. More of a strictly Paleto guy, for the most part.
Yeah, I deleted all my southern contacts when I
Oh,
got
really?
in trouble that one time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have contacts, but I just don't really have any reason to call them or talk to them. I don't really know them well.
No, there's no
We'll just give
southerner
him
I know well right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the only Southerners I know well are Doug and Angel.
Yeah, but do you count them as southerners?
Yeah, I count
I
them
guess
as
technically
Southerners
they've been. I feel like once you've
Yeah.
been down there long enough.
That's my thought. I feel like I get the people like, oh, whatever, they're depletions at heart, but like, nah, there's a limit. Hey, Alan, what's up? Did you manage to get through to him or no?
Yeah, I got through to him, but he said he's in the middle of an arrest. He'll call me back in just a sec.
Okay, that works out. Okay, here, I'll get us out of here. Or we can just talk in here if you want. Okay, thank you.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just chat here.
Alright, well, really brief. To be honest, Alan, I don't know if you have any plans for me going forward. Or want me to run anything, but I am interested in becoming a Mountie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Unless you have something... I mean... I'll say it like this. I know Juan ain't around. But I do not want to take over his shit.
No, I understand that.
Yeah, and right now, I do not want to go down south after what happened to Juan and Doug
No,
and...
I mean, I'm pretty standing firm on the policy that, like, we just bust anybody trying to fucking cook crock right now.
That sounds good to me. I think playing it smart, playing it clean like that is the appropriate move right now.
Yeah.
There's nothing we're gonna get out of it doing it right now that'll make up for a war happening.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we could fucking make $1 million deal happen, maybe. But I don't.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't see that being a thing.
Totally.
Like, you know, if we could do something that would give us a serious leg up and give us half a chance, like half a fighting chance, but I don't see us doing like shit that's gonna piss them off being worthwhile in any way, shape, or form right now.
I completely agree with that.
Like, I mean, honestly, if anything, I'd rather be working, like, trying to get some propaganda out there that, like Paleto is not aggressive and, like, we're very concerned that we're about to get murdered for no reason.
I was thinking of doing a video of teaching everybody the dance the governor taught us yesterday and being like, look, guys, the governor teaches us cool things. Maybe the South is nice. Don't we love being alive in Paleto? It's so nice.
Yeah, right?
So, I don't know.
We all sure love not getting bombed up here.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like our favorite thing to do is not be bombed.
Exactly.
For no reason.
If you want, I can try to do a bit of a propaganda. I could maybe, like, I don't know. You know, I know we've in the past offered like cameras to people for money. I could try to just see if people are interested in helping us with propaganda and doing like nice photos, and then maybe I could film videos of people have something and just post stuff online. If you want to start doing stuff like that. But
I mean, I don't want to do it all disorganized and shit. We really need somebody who like got some clue how to do it fucking
smart. Yeah.
Thankfully, yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I could film it and post personally, but I totally get it if you want to do it in a more structured way with someone in particular, because I don't have a lot of experience with social media or any.
Buddy, do you know of anybody in Paleto that do?
I mean, I'm not 100%. I think like Ivy maybe, but I really don't know.
Star does like a bunch of.
Yeah,
social
Star.
media
Star hasn't been around. I mean, Star would be great. She just hasn't been around.
Star would be awesome.
No, Star. That was pretty much what she did do. So.
Yeah.
O'Day does all the propaganda videos for the fire department.
That's true, but I don't know if O'Day's videos are exactly the flavor we want for this. Not that I don't love his videos, but he would be good for it in general.
Like he was traveling around looking for crisis actors over here.
Yeah, I mean, my thought was mainly just if we make it something that anyone can participate in, and then maybe we just like, there's somewhere I could put it or send it to you, and we just wait till we have verification before we post it. Maybe. I was just thinking maybe it's good in situations like this to sort of find ways to let anybody contribute if they want to, and then we just don't disseminate it unless, you know, it is actually to the quality.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. Just get a collection of good like photos and videos and shit that we can get to somebody when we find someone.
Yeah, when appropriate.
I do like that.
So how about I'll do the collection portion of it, and then we can figure out the when and where to send it separately.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We'll have to fucking chat around and find out who would be interested in putting that shit together.
Yeah, I must say, I'll just ask people.
Cyrus is around.
Yeah, me too. Me too. He would be good for that. But yeah, no, I'll just mention it to people, ask if anyone's interested, and then if they are, just give them the basic rundown and just ask them to come to me with any ideas and help them facilitate it.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, someone got a gun up there?
Oh, God, not more guns. Here, I'll open the gate.
Back to my thing, Alan. Yeah, like you're my boy. I'm down to help you if you need.
Sorry, what's the situation here? I'll just go talk to him if you guys want to chat. It's all good. Hey guys, you okay?
Well, I do.
Oh yeah, we're okay.
I've been accepted to the big world, and I need to get out of here.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, this guy's claiming he has dual citizenship, and I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, what's your name?
Check my record.
Yeah, what's your name?
Chubby.
Chubby.
Stick.
Ooh, that's a cool name.
Yeah, I got dual citizenship.
Nice.
And he said it's the one with
awesome.
the C in it.
Okay, there's another chubby without a C in it?
Is there another chubby without a C in it?
So there's chubby stick and chubby stick, or chub stick
What
without
the
a C.
hell? I had no idea chub was such like a popular
So you're
root for
chubby
names.
stick, not chubby stick, right?
Yeah, how do I show you my ID?
Oh, geez.
Oh, wow.
Well, we don't really have those here, so I don't know how that works.
Let's go. Oh wait, get on your map. I'll show you GPS with a picture.
Jeez, that's confusing.
I got dual citizenship now.
Okay, that's convenient. Does it say anything like that on his profile, Andy?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, geez, that's weird.
It
Yeah,
says
maybe you
he's a
got the wrong
policeman.
one. Why don't you check the other
There's nothing,
chubs?
no notes.
Yeah, maybe that's just the wrong one, though.
This one, the other one is a southerner and has a weapons license, but no notes about police citizenship.
Okay, well that's
There.
progress. Could that be you?
That's me.
That's you? Perfect. So but that just sounds like you're a southerner with no notes about you being a Poletian citizen. Who do you know in Paleto? Like, who gave you citizenship? Could we call them?
Yeah, how do I check all that? Because I'm not real sure about checking my legal status.
Oh yeah, well I mean from this side of the fence, you just don't really. You just kind of come and ask us. So.
Yeah.
And we just
all
checked
right,
it.
well,
and
I'm
it didn't
coming
say
to ask
anything.
you right now because I feel like I got.
You feel like it? Okay.
My papers are in order to cross the border. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. It's just Andy checked your profile, and that's kind of where it would be. So it's
All right, how do I show you my ID? Because I ain't got no ID or nothing.
You don't have an
Well,
ID?
if you
Well,
want me
yeah.
to confirm who you are, if you want, I can do a fingerprint test.
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
Let's do that.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead, Andy.
I'm gonna grab your fingerprint here. If you give me your hand. Thank
How
you.
do I do that? What do you want to do?
Perfect. 11868.
Okay.
Which is the one who is a Poletian, chubby stick.
Okay.
Well, there's no notes on Los Santos citizenship.
Really? Nothing? Does he have a picture?
Nope.
You want to get a picture real quick, Chubbs?
Yeah, no problem.
That'd be cool, right?
That'll help with the future.
I want to go
you know,
get
with the
a
name.
job in the big city. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get that. Yeah, like the blonde child offered me a job at the LSPD. I want to do that too.
Oh wow.
Do you want to pose
But
or
I
anything?
want to do it. I want to do it legally. I don't want to do it illegally. I want to cross.
Oh, so do I. You want me to tell you how that
Born
works?
Citizen.
I can tell you what the options are for immigrating illegally.
All right. No, I don't want to do it illegally. I want to
Sorry, I meant legally. Did I say illegally? I apologize.
Yeah, you trying to get me in trouble? I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm genuinely not trying to get you in trouble, Chubbs. I just want to explain things clearly, you know?
Okay, go
I think
ahead.
clear understanding is crucial. So the thing that you're looking for is the visa system. You get a visa, and then you can go down south temporarily to live there.
All right, how to get
That
a
sound
visa
good?
now?
Right now, you don't. Because of the war tensions, we've had to delay instituting that system. And so as of right now, Poletians here have no legal way to immigrate without being, you know, directed as part of a government operation or something, which we don't really do often.
Oh, so I'm kind of stuck here.
Temporarily, but if you're just a good Poletian, you don't get in any major trouble, and you wait it out while we figure out this whole war nonsense, then right after that, we'll probably have visas, and you can go live down south and do all your cool big city stuff.
Yeah. I don't get in trouble. I'm just.
Oh, perfect.
a good citizen.
Well, I appreciate
Now, I
that.
have one
It's
question
nice.
for you, and I just want you to be real honest with me. Are you trying to jump the fence with that dump truck?
No, did you
That would be
see
ridiculous.
I
How could a dump truck jump a fence?
Well, that's what I was confused about.
Say again?
But that's why I was confused, because I saw you driving up the hill with a dump truck and then you flipped on your side.
Oh, jeez.
No. This guy over here said drive the dump truck all the way up the hill as fast as you can. And I did, and it tipped over.
What the heck? What an asshole. Who would do that?
Wow, that is mean.
Yeah, I don't know, but
That's
I
a hell
think
of
he
a
was
trick.
might trying to get me in trouble, and I'm not trying to get in trouble.
It sounds like it. I'll give him a talking
Wow.
to. Which one was it?
Let's go over here and look, and I'll tell you.
Okay, sure. Here, Andy, if I give you his photo, will you put it on his profile?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Just because I don't know the profile. don't have it pulled up yet. I don't feel like looking through the chubs.
I didn't know you could do it with the actual photograph.
Yeah, you just need to copy off of it, copy the image,
Alright.
and then you can put it on there. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Hey.
I literally.
Who did it? Was it this
He's a
guy?
This
He's
guy
a
right here.
snitch.
Troublemaker right here.
The one with
This
one
guy.
hand?
Lenny,
Snooter.
Lenny.
I told
Snooter
him
was
to do
okay.
What's
Snooter,
up?
Lenny, Snooter was
Yeah?
okay. Snooter was okay.
He's
Okay.
like, I gotta
was
get
just-
out
it
of
was
here.
just a
I'm a
goof.
dual
It was a goof.
citizen. I gotta get out of here. I'm like, well, if you want to get out of here, just drive right up there. That's how you get out. Drive
That
up
was
top of the hills
mean,
fast as you can.
Snooter. What the hell? Why would you
He
do that?
wants to leave.
To be fair,
He thinks he's a dual citizen. He's trying to go live in the city. Who cares?
All he
because
wants is to
it was
He's
funny.
not
Lenny,
trying to commit a crime. He's trying to do
Lenny,
it
Snooter was
legally,
being funny.
guys.
Snooter was being funny.
Oh my gosh.
thought
You can
he
be
was
you can
climbing
be
up the hill
funny
trying to
without
do it
being
legally.
mean, guys.
Well, he was trying to
dual
get.
citizen.
No, he's not a dual
Isn't he
citizen.
isn't
But
he
he,
lying?
I mean, he was just confused. He didn't
How
seem
you
He
to.
was just confused. He
But
was
to be
lying.
honest,
I mean, I don't know.
It's okay. You can be confused.
I mean, I don't know what makes a person a dual citizen or not. All I know is we don't have any reason to believe that he
Lenny?
is.
Lenny?
Yeah?
I think a dual
Look
citizen
at my
is
eyes.
someone
Look
who
at my
does
eyes right now.
evil.
Okay, I'm looking in your eyes.
Did you know sharks are dual citizens?
Who are dual citizens?
Sharks.
Sharks are dual citizens? What the hell? No way.
They are.
Who's the liar?
What? I don't believe it.
No, they are. Think about it. They can swim
Oh,
past.
spook down. I gotta go lay down the paper.
Oh my gosh, you're
Who's
right.
the
No,
liar? Who's the liar?
I never said anything to you. I said I did.
Oh,
I told you
jeez.
for money.
I'm so sorry.
I'm really sorry they did that to you, Chubbs. These guys aren't always the nicest, but...
Yeah,
I'm
these
very
guys-
sorry. I thought you were trying to
Yeah,
jump.
my fault.
So I was
He
just
is.
kind of, you know.
No, he
He
said he's a
was.
perfectly legal guy. He
These
just
guys
got...
have lied to me.
I got
I'm
confused and thought
sorry.
he was
It
trying
does
to
sound
jump.
like
I'm
they
very
went too
sorry.
far.
Hey, what should I do? Just
You
hang
also
out?
stole a four-wheeler.
Yeah, just hang out. Try to find a perfect... Here, let me talk to you more and we can chat. Come on.
Wait a second. No.
Sorry again.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, he's doing it wrong.
Oh, okay. Talking to somebody else. Okay, good. Yeah, let's talk more. So, sir, are you relatively new to Paleto, or do you know much about our ways here? I know you are a dual citizen, but...
Yeah, I'm kind of new, but I've been here like a couple days, but I'm
Okay,
kind
that
of
makes
new,
sense.
and
Cool.
like I've been sleeping a lot, like
Okay,
a week,
okay.
and then I'm
Uh-huh.
kind of new again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally know what you mean. Do you know the laws here? Would that help?
Not really.
Okay, well, let's see. I'll just nail the big ones real fast for you. So, attempting to leave without any lawful, like, you know, justification or reason is a crime. That's what they were trying to trick you into get in trouble with, because that Snooter who told you to do that, he's part of Snitch Gang. He likes to snitch on people. And part of doing that is tricking people to do...
Sons of bitches. that
Yeah,
try to
they're
get in
sons of
trouble.
bitches. Snooter's my arch nemesis, actually, so... You
Which
know, he's
one's
just a bad
Snooter?
guy. The one with one hand. He lost it in a slinky competition.
A son of a bitch, a one-handed bastard.
Yeah, right? So true. Jeez, well said. But anyway...
So I don't have no legal right to go across the border?
That is my understanding for right now. We are in the middle of wartime tensions because the South has been threatening an illegal war against us for some nonsense stuff.
How do I reach out? How do I get like a sponsor to go live
We
in
have
the
a
big city?
payphone across town. You could try calling lawyers and see if maybe they could help you.
Yeah,
There's a lawyer line there. Yeah, there's a payphone. Here, want me to show you where it is?
Yeah, where's that at?
Here, let's, I need a vehicle because it's pretty far away. I don't want to take anybody else's car because to be honest, I'm a bit of a nice guy. What if we took this buggy over here? It's fast enough. We don't need to... I'm worried we're taking somebody's car who's like just in there, you know? Is that rude? What do you think, Chubbs?
Okay, get in. We'll take this truck.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we can take this truck. I feel like maybe we're being a little rude to somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't care. Whose truck is this? Where we go?
When we take... It's not illegal. Alright, let's go down this road. Let's see, what other laws? So you know the no lying one. Lying's a felony. That's a bad one.
Yeah, I don't lie.
That's perfect. That works out. Furries are illegal. You know, we don't like them here. You know, don't be looking like a furry and you won't get treated like a furry.
Fuck a furry.
Right? Fuck a furry. Let's see. Don't mess with your friendship bracelet. You know, those are on to protect you. They're the only reason they're on is so that if you leave the border, we can find you and help you get back here.
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
the Southern cannibals
I don't even know what a friendship bracelet is. Am I
Oh, it's
going
that
the
thing
right
on your
way?
ankle. Yeah, you're going perfect. Take a left here. Now you're doing super good. So you see that that pole up here on the left? You're just gonna take a left right here on the dirt road. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Oh, yep, and just into this area on your left, yeah. And you see it's right there, floating in the sky like black magic. Here, stop. Here, we back up a little bit. The guy gets to explain one more thing. Oh, okay, it's fine. This area has a lot of evil black magic. You need to be careful moving around here. Oh, you do? Okay, well, just, don't go past the payphone. Or you might never get to leave. Anyway, that's the payphone. You should be able to call the lawyer line on there. And maybe they can help you, figure it out. Work with the Southern justice system.
Hey, lawyer. Yeah, I think I have dual citizenship. I'd like to get out of this shithole.
What? It's not a shithole. This is the greatest place on earth.
Can you help me out? Okay, well, come talk to me. Let's find out if I'm wrong or not. Yeah, my name's Chubby Stick. Yeah, Chubby Stick. Is that my name, Chubby Stick?
I don't know. I didn't look at your profile. I'll try to figure it out.
Yeah, what's my state ID, sir?
12302. Oh, no, that's the other one. 11868.
11868, sir. Yeah, I have a Mountie right here with me. Come talk to us. Where are you located? Okay, well, come see me, because I need to talk to you. $5,000 like polonies?
Oh, that's a reasonable rate.
How many polonies?
Oh, is it 5,000 US dollars? Oh, I think that'd be 500,000 paloonies.
Okay,
Jeez.
I have like 10,000 polonies I can give you.
Okay, so you're only 50. You only need 50 times that. That's not that much.
Can you just come help me out, sir? I can work it off when I get to the big city, and I can pay you big bucks.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I can be forever indebted to you, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, Mr. Lenny.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm about to take a nap.
Okay, it's nice.
I'm gonna let somebody to know I'm taking a nap.
Okay, I get that. Wait your turn though, sir. I mean, geez.
There's multiple things. I'm in someone's face. I get it. You got multiple microphones over here, lady.
I prefer
multiple
single file.
microphones.
People, man.
Well, hi, Miss
He
Agatha.
what?
Sorry, I'm about
He
to take a
accused
nap.
you of
Are
eating
gonna be
people?
around?
What a hypocrite. That's what they do down there. I got
Yeah.
kidnapped by a gang of cannibals.
Okay, sick. Then I might give you a call then.
I'm sorry, Chubby. That's fucked up. How could the lawyer do that to
Oh,
you?
in the vineyard, you should look for this National Guard
he's
police
fucked
place.
up,
it's like
man.
It
a
sounds like he was
secret
trying to scam you.
undercover
I mean, I know
place
you
where
thought this place is a bit of a
the killer
shithole.
used to
And I know we don't
kill
have
me in
big
there.
city amenities,
No, it's
but
not really a shithole. I
it's a
just
secret
like to
off-grid, what do you call
go
it,
get a
thing?
real job in a big
Clandestine
city.
Police
I get
jail
that.
cell.
Like I said, I'm
stuck
interested in
there
a similar
for
thing.
weeks.
So
5
Doctor,
days
can
alone
you
with
help me?
nobody coming to get me to kill her. They trapped me in there with
I mean,
food. And I had
probably
to try to
not.
kill myself.
Can you give
the
me
only
a
reason they
visa
found me is
out of
because
here?
they got
I'm
a
a
notification that someone jumped up in bed and they were
Citizen
bleeding
where?
out. They broke
I'm a
down the
dual
doors to get in because it was
citizen.
locked.
Yeah, no, you're not.
How do you know?
Okay, bye-bye.
Well, because you're talking to one of the highest ranking government officials in this fine
Yeah,
nation.
check my
That is
profile,
correct.
11868.
okay, I'll
About
check
to
it right
see a
now.
wonderful thing right now. I'll be back when I have more energy.
It doesn't say anything about you being a dual citizen.
Nope.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Chubby.
I don't know.
So I'm stuck to my life?
No, just until the visas come out.
No.
But I thought the visas were already out.
No, because of war tensions. We just had to wait until they're like they're rolled out. We're gonna do like an embassy and everything. Is what I've heard.
What do I do with my life?
One of the amazing things you can do
sustain
here.
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are
What
you
do I
interested in
do?
taking over the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to the moon.
Okay, that works. You could join the Paleto space program. We're taking over the moon so we can get the moon cheese and
Can
sort
you
in our
hire
cheese
me as a
balls.
Mountie?
Sure. I mean, I can't personally, but if you
No,
speak
no.
with one of the higher-ranking Mounties, they could interview and offer you a position, potentially.
All right, let's go get me a job, sir.
Okay, sure. I don't know if any of them are on duty, though, I'm afraid.
You're not worth a shit, Doctor.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
Chubby, that's not very police.
You're not even helping me.
He was
Why
very
do you
helpful.
think it's my job to help you?
He even told you a bunch of
Because
stuff. That was helpful.
I'm a dual citizen.
We just don't have any evidence of that, Chubby. You got to understand our position.
Oh, I'm pretty confident in saying it's not.
Yeah, no, Dr. C is even more confident than I am, so geez.
Oh.
Doctor, I swear, I am dual citizen, Doctor.
See,
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
almost thinking of just getting Lenny here charging you of lying.
Yeah, Chubby. I'm sorry,
Okay,
I know that sucks.
Let's
It's
not do that because I'm telling you, I know my right.
Oh, geez.
I
do
don't
you?
know if you do.
You don't have rights here, Chubby.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll work hard to earn my rights, okay? What do I need to do?
Sure. I don't think there's any amount of work that'll get you rights. I work all the time,
Nope.
and I didn't get any
Yep.
rights.
Nope. You have the right to breathe air. You have
There
the
you
right
go.
to sustain yourself.
Look at that.
You have the right to defend yourself, I suppose, in some instance, really.
Yeah.
Like, we don't
Unless
really
we
police
tell
that.
you not to for any of that
I
stuff.
have the right to jump the big mountain, right?
Nope. That would be that. Remember that first lie I told you about the attempted unlawful border crossing? That would be that. Chubby. Chubby, don't do anything stupid. Come on. You'd love it here. You'd make a great Politian.
Sometimes, Lenny, it's just a lost cause.
And I try my best anyway, though.
Yeah.
Oh, well. That is what 99% of them
his
do.
mouth to me were, I'm a dual citizen.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I
you
just
have no idea. You're talking to probably one of the only people who could definitively tell
Yep.
you you're not a dual citizen.
Yep. I think that is very accurate.
You know, like, okay, but...
Yeah, you know, I try to entertain it until, well... until they reach our limits.
I
Hey
don't
guys,
even-
what's up?
I don't even think I want.
He told me he was taking a nap a minute ago.
Oh,
unbelievable.
No.
Damn
Yeah, sorry.
Poor guy had a headache.
Jeez.
Oh well. Oh, by the way, Lenny, we're all cleared.
Oh, you're all cleared? Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I'm really glad to hear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we talked
Do you guys go and
Mackenzie.
apologize to Mackenzie?
No, this is a different situation.
Yeah, this was a different situation.
Oh, gotcha.
The apologizing was 2 days ago.
That makes sense. Well, I'm really glad to hear you
Yeah,
guys
we got
figured it
fine.
out, and I'm glad
No,
I'm not
no,
jamming
no.
you up
The
with this
apologizing
problem.
was a different thing.
Yeah, this was different.
This was
Yeah, that's
different.
fair.
Okay.
Well, hey, I'm just glad it's cleared up, and you guys can start your lives as good, honest Politians.
But you know what's funny is you know we were right though.
Listen. There was no point at which. Are you talking about the thing yesterday?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
no point at which I thought you guys were wrong. For the record, I have to
we
do my
weren't-
job.
We weren't wrong.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's reasonable. It's
Hey,
not that
we
I thought you were wrong.
cooperated,
It's,
so
no, you
hey,
did, and that's why I was
That's
sad
why
that
we
we took your phone.
cooperated because like normally you know we
Totally.
we run. We
Yeah,
definitely run.
I get that. That's understandable.
I mean, you know who we are.
I
Yeah,
do
we
know who
definitely
you
run if we're
are,
in the
despite
wrong,
my
but,
hope
like,
for
that
you
one
to
I'm just like,
reform.
huh?
Yeah, no, I get you. No, I'm just glad it got cleared up, and it wasn't something you needed to get even over.
But
'Cause,
it's
yeah.
it's Snooter. I gotta kill Snooter.
Okay. Well,
Well,
did you try just punching him? Why not just punching him like a police should play? Challenge him to mutual
Just taking
combat.
Snooter over the border and leaving him in the middle of the
Okay, do you see how that's a little bit of an extreme reaction? That's not like even. That's like
Yeah, cause that's a little too much.
Like, come on. Can't we just, what about equitable reaction? You know, that's the third law of Newtonian physics. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Use that. That's like the perfect way to get
It's
even.
like the third snitched on me.
Okay, so snitch
Yeah,
on him
he-
3 times. That's like
What do you
super
snitch on him?
equitable.
You can't snitch on him about a phone because he's allowed to have
That's
them.
true. He is immune to crime. That's a good point.
Yeah, he kind of is, isn't he?
That's what I've been saying for weeks
what,
now.
what can you really snitch on him about?
No, that is a really good point, huh? Well, he got
And even
arrested
when
the
he
other
does
day.
get arrested, he barely gets arrested.
That is true. That is a very good point. He got a pardon from a situation he really did not deserve it, in my opinion.
See, so
See, look at that.
Yes.
You are
Yeah.
talking to his arch nemesis.
Yeah, I am his arch nemesis. So.
Meanwhile, we're getting tricked into getting arrested.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's his thing.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm
Okay,
telling you.
well, you know. Good luck,
If you see
I guess.
him, if you see him, just if you see me, just say, "Oh, your Schnooter's around again." I'm gonna be like, "Oh my God, my best
I don't know if
friend."
I can know if I can, help you murder Snooter. You can see how that's maybe a bit of a line.
It
for
generally
me.
isn't fun.
Yeah.
Not if you just tell me, "Oh, Snooter's around." I'll be like, "Oh my God, my best friend."
Yeah, but now that I know
Honestly,
you're
I
planning
don't
to
think
kill
you guys
him.
need the help.
Yeah, that is a good point. He's not exactly hard
You'll
to
find
find.
it. Don't worry.
I know.
Oh yeah, he's not hard to die.
Well, good luck, guys. Jeez, Doctor.
Oh, it's not like it's illegal.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Here, you might give me a ride back to town?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Lord Pryor didn't want him to do it. He would have said, "Oh no, don't do it."
That's for sure. Is my radio messed up? I haven't heard it in a minute.
I haven't heard anything either.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I know. It's been awfully quiet.
It has, after not being quiet for the first 30 minutes of me being on
Yeah,
duty.
yeah, I think it chilled. I think it all chilled out.
Nah.
So how you doing?
Oh, I lost my home. I fought with super terrorists. Frederick yelled at me because it was wrong of me to think that maybe Shells deserves a warrant for intentionally blowing up a motorcycle that led to a chain
yelled at
reaction,
you for
destroying
that?
everybody's home. Frederick. He was all mad at me.
Frederick, as in the dude with the eye patch.
Yeah, the dude with the eye patch.
Look, that guy's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
He's got some certain tendencies that I might say might be, anti-mounty.
Yeah, counterproductive might be the case. I think he's
Yeah.
upset we didn't hire him, and then it's
You
been a
want,
whole
you want
thing.
Mountie Station?
Yeah, sure, that works. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm gonna make
How
a
else you
quick
doing?
phone call
Yeah,
when you get out there. Oh, I'm fantastic otherwise.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just the usual.
Still quiet quitting?
I mean, yeah, but listen, it's not like I'm actively doing something. It's just, eventually I might be around less and care less, and then if people think I'm doing a bad job, they can fire me. So far, my quiet quitting, I think I've still been a very productive Mountie, so.
You might have been more productive.
Yeah, I really think so. So, Also, I've been on duty every single day except for the day after I lost my hand. So, listen, I'm fine. I'm doing good. But yeah, I am permanently quiet quitting.
Yep, you'll be alright.
I'll be all right. Thank you, Dr. C.
Oh, no worries. Hello. Which one?
Hi, Lenny. Oh God, it's the Green Gang.
Oh no,
Oh,
not the Green Gang.
I'm here in the city all alone. I think Doug left me.
What the hell?
He'd usually be awake by now, but he's not.
Oh my God, he must have left you.
Oh, there are people wearing green around, up and at him. I just came here to try one of their burgers.
Ah,
So
jeez,
lonely.
Angel.
Oh God, I just hope they don't know who I am. You don't hate me too, do you?
Oh my God.
I feel like Doug hates me now. I got him kidnapped twice. Please don't hate me. Can't help me back, son.
Oh yeah, I tried. I tried, Angel. Not your fault. Not my fault. How's it going? What's up?
Good. You right anywhere?
You know, not particular, but I'll happily hop in and chat. I was kind of just, I was gonna go look for a vehicle or something. Jeez.
Oh.
Want to take me to the gas station, maybe? That's a good place to check. How you doing, sir?
Oh, it's going. I'm just not the best fisherman.
Yeah, it's a little hard to do,
I'm
right?
at Haste reporting for duty.
I get like look at a bird and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I get distracted.
Hey,
Kinda
Doc.
easy.
That happens. Well, I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing better after yesterday, Gerald.
Oh yeah, I've been just not talking to those people anymore.
That's a good strategy. I think that's smart.
I haven't really seen them, so.
Yeah, that makes it easier. Nothing really here. Maybe by the barns down there? Yeah, I mean, I'll trust your judgment. I don't know. I'm never the best at finding cars. I don't know if you were good at it.
Here and there.
Yeah, it's tough.
Where at?
I would go left and then take another left.
At the farm?
Yeah, at the barn down there. Sometimes there's a few cars there. My main go-tos are gas station, barn, chicken factory, and then the road with the neighborhoods.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think they're pretty solid.
Let's see.
Nothing crazy. Let's see.
There was a whole bunch earlier.
Yeah, that's how it tends to be sometimes.
And then you were looking for one, so they all went away.
That's how it goes. Okay, yeah, just take a right here, and then you can just go straight. We'll just see if we see any in the driveways here. They don't need them. They're sleeping, probably.
Yeah.
I'll keep my head on the swivel. You can just drive.
All right. Anything exciting today?
Oh, yeah, lots of exciting stuff. A super terrorist attacked, and my home got blown up.
Oh, what?
Yeah, well, it wasn't a super terrorist that blew up my home. The super terrorists were actually very cordial. It was a good Politian that blew up my home.
Oh. They're not very good after that one.
Yeah, not so good. I think they didn't mean to be so destructive, but they just were. No sign of anything. I guess I could just take one of these. It doesn't seem like anybody's using them.
Yeah.
I try not to take
just one in
cars
the
to
back
shop
over
about,
there.
but yeah, I think I'll just take this one since nobody's This is kind of a random spot. Like, why would you just leave your car here if you cared about people taking it, right?
Yeah, right?
Right? Anyway, Gerald, it was nice chatting. I'm glad you're doing well.
Yep.
Thank you for the ride. Thanks, you too.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Gotta be prepared.
Hey, how's it going?
You know?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Lenny.
Hi, Lenny.
Hey, Keela. Hello. How are you guys doing?
I was talking to Ellen about that civics class idea that we came up with the other day. God, it's been like 4 days now, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Billy?
He 100% supports it. Thinks it's a great idea.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised by that. Awesome. It is a great idea.
Apparently.
What did he do now?
So I was thinking of getting some recruits to help us run it.
Okay, perfect. Who are you thinking?
He seems nervous. He's walking in circles.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I do that all the time just because my ADHD.
I mean,
After-
shoot,
after you get
I'll
searched.
volunteer if you need anyone.
That's true. I am a good
I
circle
I
walker.
do the
Yeah,
circle
JC
thing
would be
too
good.
all the time.
I love that earlier. Just like you're making me sick just watching it. It's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
here we go.
I feel like walking gives you the opportunity to really have emphasis with your words, you know? It's like,
Mhm.
jeez.
Lenny,
These
you
damn
just working
monkeys
on
all
things
over
with
the
your
place doing
shoulders
these
all the
things.
time while you're talking.
Yeah, I
and
do
picked
that.
up
This
on it,
thing?
and now
Yeah.
I can't not see it.
Isn't it great?
Just walk back and forth like, oh, these damn Mounties, I tell you.
Yeah. It's just a fun way to talk to people, you know? Ooh.
Yeehaw. that fucking Emmett guy, I'll tell you what. I got
I
words
just
for
pulled a
him.
muscle in my neck.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you got to train those up before you do that all the time. It's tough.
Yeah.
You start falling apart in your 30s, so.
Yeah.
Oh boy, howdy.
Man, don't I know it, man.
Right. Hey, Frederick.
I don't think you're ever gonna fall apart, JC.
What do you
What's happening over there, Fred?
Yeah, you got immortality on your.
I keep telling y'all, I woke up.
Oh,
I didn't rise from anything.
chicken.
You know.
Anybody
What
want a
does
chicken?
that mean? What do you mean you woke up?
No.
Like you woke up after 3 days in a cave or something?
That's
I
what we're
mean,
saying.
look,
like
that-
he woke up from his bed.
Yeah, I woke up. See, Commander gets it.
And the bed was in a cave, and his buddies say.
Yeah, I mean,
it wasn't it. Look, we just
Was it
we
in a
went
cave?
spelunking one time.
Okay, it was.
No.
I don't know.
I did see him rise from the cave.
Okay, JC.
Were you there for that?
Yeah, how are you there?
I was blacked out.
Oh shit.
All
How
right,
did you
I
see
believe
if
it.
you're blacked out?
You know, we
was
did some
I
crazy
walked up
things
and
back
saw
in the
him
day.
come from
Drunk
the ground.
spelunking was definitely one of them.
Oh
Those are my
jeez.
snitch
How
marks.
long were you on the spelunking trip? Was it 3 days
You know,
perhaps?
well, it was a week, but I was, you know, things got crazy, and you know, some things happened, and
Oh,
I ended up in the
jeez.
cave, and I was there for 3 days. But you know,
Okay.
it's, you know, I wasn't like sleeping or anything. Well, I mean, I did sleep there, but it wasn't like
You wouldn't
I
call it
died.
sleeping, perhaps. Yeah, it might have been some other state of being. Who knows what it could have been? Just not sleeping and you weren't conscious.
I mean, it was a pretty, you know, illuminating experience for my life. You know.
Yeah, that
Did you
sounds.
get trapped in that cave for the 3 days?
I mean, you know, we went pretty far spelunking, so yeah, I guess you could say it was kind of trapped, but you know,
no one
it was
rolled
of
a
our
boulder in
own
front of
doing.
your
You know.
entrance and-
That was your own doing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right, just want to make sure no one rolled a boulder in front of the entrance to trap you in there. And...
That would be
It's
great.
funny you say that.
What? What do you mean it's funny you say that?
So, I mean, you know, there's another entrance to the cave,
Hello.
and we were going that
Hey,
way,
Alan.
and
What's
someone
up?
did actually roll a boulder in front of there, but you know, I don't think it was intentional.
So
I think they just
you
did
went
it.
drunk spelunking with your friends for 3 days, and someone rolled a
someone
boulder
rolled
to
a
the
boulder in
cave,
front of
and
the
you were in
entrance.
some sort of state of being that wasn't sleeping and wasn't conscious, and then you
Yeah, then you
arose,
came back
you woke
3
up from
days
that,
later.
and now you're here. That's what happened?
And
yeah,
your name's
pretty much,
Josiah
yeah.
Christopher.
Okay,
and
yeah, that's just
everything you-
sorry. I'm just getting
you know,
deja
everything's
vu or something. I don't know.
Coincidental, so.
Look, it's not a it's just a coincidence, man. You know.
Yeah, just a
You
coincidence.
know, that story, like, that sound made up. Not gonna lie. Like,
Same way
like
you
I don't
use-
think that really happened.
Like the same way you have a middle case T with yourself on it for. What
It's
was
a
it,
middle
like-
case T.
The same way you
Yeah.
were walking in the
Tolerance.
ocean on rocks.
I was walking on rocks in the ocean. There was a nice little area.
Where you could just walk on a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
you know,
rocks out in the
because
water?
It's in between the lowercase T that they had in the Roman times that we don't use anymore, and then the uppercase T. It's in the middle case T.
Yeah,
that
who's
most
that
people
on the
call-
T?
Middle case.
Oh, that's
No,
me.
most-
It's
yeah.
a personalized, you know, necklace I got for myself, man.
Of you
It
on a
stands for
lowercase
tolerance.
T?
What does the
Oh,
T
okay.
stand for?
It for tolerance.
Okay.
Oh,
But,
okay.
you know,
How perfect.
apparently it doesn't
hate
represent
that.
anything that may or may not have happened to him during his, wood chopping accident when his hands got nailed down.
I hate
look,
tolerance.
Jeez.
Well, it's not like tolerance of like, you know, I tolerate people. It's fun tolerance. Like I have a fun tolerance.
Okay.
I like a lot of fun. You know.
Okay. That makes more sense.
I'm fun intolerant. Makes me
Jeez,
sick.
George. Oh.
I'm just kidding.
That's unfortunate.
I have knife intolerance from when Roscoe stabbed me.
Just don't get stabbed. That's how it works, right?
I don't really
It
hate
was
tolerance. I was
it
just trying to
accidental
be
friendly
funny.
fires, so, you know.
We appreciate you.
Yeah,
Al.
I was
clarify.
about to ask because weren't you?
Tolerates nothing.
See, I was gonna make
Yeah.
a joke saying
Oh,
that,
I
oh,
was
you like
just
everything
joking.
super precise. You don't want, you know, a tolerance of 0.01.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there you
zero
go. That's a
tolerance.
good one.
I'm
Yeah.
a zero tolerance
Exactly.
type of
He wants
leader.
it perfect.
Yep,
Very few
that's how it's
microns
gonna
of
be.
tolerance.
Alan, you're
Yeah.
looking real dapper.
Oh, thanks.
You are that, you are that.
Fresh Prince.
Right?
Looking fresh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alan,
that-
can you do us
that-
all a
that is
favor
my
and not
title.
disappear after a week?
Yeah.
I already did that bit yesterday, so.
There you go.
Okay, go.
Got it out of the way early. It's smart.
I did, like right away. Like as soon as I found out, I was like,
Yeah.
"Man, time to take a vacation." Peace out,
Well,
y'all.
you had a really good reason for it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, here I'm gonna go check on the other Mounties, make sure
Alrighty.
they're okay. See what they're
Meanwhile,
up to.
everyone else
but
was telling me to
good
get myself
chatting.
in bed and go to sleep.
If I send you like the link to a note that I'm writing on my phone.
When the body was moved in the back, Jackson was standing in the front of the police station. If you're standing in the police station, it's the front right section, and he was just waiting to give somebody the stuff. But I
swear
definitely
he
saw
talked
him.
to Beans.
Well, Beans definitely told him to wait up and to give him the stuff, but I don't know if it was Beans.
I guess it just never happened.
So when I went inside there after everything was done, I started cuffing. I cuffed 2 suspects. I do remember seeing Lupa next to me, and that was kind of on the right side of the front desk, you know, if you will, right by that front door or that door into our locker rooms.
We were all outside.
Yeah,
we
never
guys
was
talking?
inside, right?
Are you talking about the thing with Lupa and the golf club?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
Lupa
that
told me
guy.
about that.
Are you So, do you have an AP pistol? Because that's what the guy had.
Jeez. Here, like, some awkward. There was a whole thing. It's a little complicated.
No, the AP pistol
they're
is
looking
missing. Like
for
I knew
a
that
gun.
before sure.
Okay, I didn't realize that was public information, so I was just,
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what was?
Well,
Yeah.
These
It's all
guys
good.
are the ones who saw it get taken, so.
That's fair. It's just, it's fine. It's just, no, the bad things happen. Wait, you're saying Switchblade had something and then it was taken from him and he didn't have it afterwards. Frederick told me that he searched him.
What?
Yeah.
That guy on the ground said like 5 people went through him when he was in the.
Yes.
Yeah, and I was talking to
Okay.
him today, and he definitely.
And
he was
the
also telling
person
me
that took his gun, we definitely saw with his gun in his hands.
Okay, so who's that?
Our friend Jackson, who we
What's his
thought
last name, do
gave
you guys
it.
know?
No, we thought he gave it to Beans because that was the conversation that was had. Was, hey, I've got his gun. Can I give it to you? But Beans doesn't have it. So.
But Jackson definitely said he gave
Jackson definitely
all that
doesn't
stuff back.
have
Yeah.
the gun, as far as.
But he said he gave it to Beans and Beans doesn't have it, so.
Well,
I just spoke to
But
Beans.
he could have given
Beans-
it to a lot of other people. I don't
Then why
know.
did he
There
tell
was-
you guys he was giving it to Beans?
Well, no, Beans
Beans said to give it
told
to
us.
him.
Yeah. And then I guess Beans just never. It was
But
such
we-
a shit
we
show, and then we were.
It
told
was
to-
such a shit show, so this is a situation we're treating with a little bit of extra consideration because of it. But
The only problem is we haven't seen Jackson.
a missing AP pistol is a
Yeah.
big deal, and I think we need to be
Yes.
very clear that people should not be searching people in these situations where
Yes.
Mounties
He
are being
was
attacked.
told
That
to
is not
by a-
appropriate.
Yeah, he was.
Okay,
was
that
told
does
to
change it. Was it
by
by
a
a
Mountie.
Mountie? I assume. Yeah.
Yes.
That does change the
The Mountie
circumstances.
said,
of the
"Hey,
Mountie.
get his gun and help us."
Do you know which Mountie that was?
Unfortunately,
brother.
not.
There's not that many of us that were there. You got half of us right
We
here.
were behind the station. So
Was it JJ? Do you guys know JJ?
No.
Oh, we do.
I mean,
but, like,
was it a Mountie
gotta
who
take
wasn't
the
being
axe out.
held hostage?
It was a
Because the
Mountie
rest
that
of
was
us-
not being held hostage.
Yeah,
it's not a lot of
that
people.
narrows it down very much.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
what I'm
out
saying.
back, whoever it was.
It was a
Emmett,
male,
you were
okay.
outside. Do you know who was out back?
I was out back, but I was held hostage for a while, and then Lupa swung a club at him and
yeah,
downed
it wasn't.
him.
really?
It wasn't you.
I think there was another one though.
I mean, I think it would be JJ
On the other side
probably,
of
but I'm
the-
not sure.
No,
I thought-
JJ
was
was
Jay
in the
with
room
us?
with us.
Okay, yeah,
no, he was in the
wasn't
room.
Sure. Okay,
He
yeah.
got clubbed in the head like in the in that scuffle.
Well, I don't even know what other Mountie there would be then. Are you sure it was a Mountie and not someone?
Was Cliff around?
Were they dressed like a Mountie?
Yeah.
There was a lot of voices. There was
Okay.
a lot of people running around with like
Cliff
also
was not on
everybody
duty.
yelling.
Cliff
at the
and
same
Max
time.
were around, but not on duty. Yeah.
It was either a Mountie or a doctor. It had to be one or the other.
Okay, yeah.
Fred was also with us in the back.
Hey, Beans.
You got any info to clear all this up?
No, I just spoke to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually,
Do you
there's,
remember-
I should probably talk to you just for a quick second.
Yeah, go for it, Emmett.
maybe you-
Oh, hopefully that's the void.
Yeah, hopefully that will figure it out for us.
There
Yeah.
we go. I swear.
I appreciate you guys
Jackson
reporting
gave it
all
to-
this. Do you guys know
Yeah,
who
yeah.
else? You know this person took the AP, right? So that's 100%.
Well, yeah,
100%.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure it's 100% because otherwise we
Like,
need to
like
we need
he
to look
had it
into
in
the other
his
people.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
afterwards.
Okay.
Alright.
I just want to. I know you said that. I just want to be 100% clear.
I don't know what else that criminal had on him, or if anybody else.
I mean, that was a little bit of my concern. Is maybe because he has the AP, that's still enough for us to just be kind of harsh on people in that scenario. But I'd like to not shake people up further than that incident already shook up the town.
It was
and
it
especially
was a shit show.
It was a
if
shit
he
show.
was directed by a government official or believes he was, I feel like it's a lot.
Yeah, we were all like at the
You
gate.
guys heard? Did you guys hear the Mountie tell him to do it? Just curious.
I heard a Mountie or a doctor. I just don't know.
Yeah, you heard someone with some official capacity. Yeah.
We were at the
Someone
border.
ran over to the border and told us, "Hey, come over here. We need help." And then we all it was like a group of like 10 of us. We all ran over.
Okay.
And somebody said, "Get the gun off at the guy on the ground."
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, I don't know who did that. I definitely don't think it was the best idea, but I'm sure they did it with good intentions.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
People were
out.
screaming
But
about defending our home.
yeah, I think a lot of people got the perspective that it was a war or something. I get the people in general.
After the meeting where we learned that there's a war.
minutes.
Yeah, no, I do get why
the
people
timing
were.
was really shit.
I mean, I thought it was the war. That was the first thing I said when they held us up. Was, "Oh my God, we lost the war. They got us. That was so fast." But
yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah, it was
I
a
will
mess.
say, I did touch him, but I didn't search him. I moved him.
Okay, I appreciate that. That's good to know.
Just because I wanted to get him out of the line of fire.
Yeah, I think in the future it's better to just not involve
Not
yourself.
yet.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna jam anybody up who was at least smart enough to not do more than that. So.
Understood.
But yeah, in the future, just
yeah,
be
I'm-
mindful of the severity of the incident is a good indicator of how much you can involve
I don't
yourselves.
think any of us knew what the fuck was happening on the inside.
I will
We were all
say
bad.
if guns are involved, assume you should not involve yourself. I think it's a
That's
good
a
line.
very good idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, guns are a Mountie thing. I think it's a good way to look at
Sounds
it.
good. I think more people need to be told that.
Yeah, no, we are definitely making sure that and many more things are being communicated clearly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, people really need to learn if they come on the scene, not to fuck with the
Well,
any
he
of
was
the
told
people's
to.
possessions.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say I have been
It's
giving
hard
talks
to
lately,
know
but
what not to do and what to do.
Well,
Yeah.
he was told to get the gun, not fucking
Told literally
Yeah.
get the gun.
social security number and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, what's
Lenny,
up?
real quick, are you guys allowed to go to the south?
I mean, not like technically allowed, but people do it and don't get in trouble. Yeah, why?
We're thinking about making a waffle business. Would you be willing
Oh,
to
and
set
getting
that up?
waffles for you and selling them?
no,
You should talk to Alan and see if he could look into importing them for you. I think that would be probably the easiest way to do it. I could try to help and just call Plan B and get somebody up and get them for you if you have money, but
Alright,
it might be
yeah.
easier to talk to the prince if he's around and let him do it, because I'm
I'll
sure
figure that out. Alright.
he'd like to enable it if he could. So.
I mean, I'm willing to pay like right now.
No, I get that you're willing to pay. It's more of an issue of the logistics of it and just making sure, because it's kind of an international concern thing with the war tensions and
What
everything.
if I helped with the logistics?
I didn't.
That's the thing. Just talk to Alan.
Could I
'Cause
get that
I just don't know
mounting,
much about
to
it.
meet me at the mounting station,
Alright.
please? Everybody, if
It
you
would
available.
it would be akin to smuggling aid.
On the way.
Want me as
See you
well?
guys.
Yeah, why don't you come, Doc?
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I want to. I want to talk about that. Angel, what bad timing. Hey, Angel. Are you okay? Angel? Hello? Can
Hi,
you hear me?
Lenny.
Are you okay? Okay. I'm glad you don't sound like Green Gang got you at Up and Adam. You okay?
Oh. Oh
just
yeah,
tried
I
listening to your
just tried
voicemail.
calling you.
Yeah, I called you back twice. I tried. You were busy.
Yeah, I was hiding and
That's
then
smart.
I think I called a taxi.
Genius.
Yeah.
Listen,
I think
Angel, we're having a
Doug
mounting
left
meeting.
me.
I don't think Doug left you. I think he just hasn't woken up. Maybe he's at Pilates. Give him a chance to think he's at Pilates.
I haven't seen him all day.
We're having a
I
mounting
think he
meeting,
left
Angel.
me.
I'm really sorry. I don't want to leave you while you're crying, but I'm standing right next to them on the phone, and that's like super rude and Paleto.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
so
Lenny,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll call you back again. I promise.
Sorry.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. So, I just wanted to bring up, I think we need to step up border security.
Okay.
Oh, for sure.
That makes sense.
I think, I don't know how we're gonna handle, like, I think we need to keep somebody out on the beach to watch for people to get swept in the tides. And I would like to see like one person at each gate for now.
Okay.
I mean, God, I wish we had more Mounties because I would really like to see like somebody posted up down here by the beach. Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna say posting up 3 already is a lot of our usual.
I know.
Yeah.
That's gonna be literally
I think
impossible.
I know. I
Yeah,
think
better than right now.
I know. I think the beach needs to be the #1 priority.
A lot of trackers being taken.
Yeah,
off
no,
by
I think you're right.
violence.
People get in with basically no trouble whatsoever. It's basically free to get in here.
Oh, someone's running over.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I was gonna
No, I
say
think
you
that's
could probably double duty with this gate and the mountain as well.
Yeah.
So are we?
That's true.
We're concerned with people coming in, not with them going out.
I mean, I don't see any reason that we need to risk our necks for people going out. That honestly, that's their job to catch people coming in, right? Like,
Yeah, I agree.
Really? So make that less of a priority? That's fine by me.
yeah, I think we should definitely make it less of a priority. I mean, people going out is like, we can catch them on their way back in. If they don't come back in, then they're not our problem.
Okay.
Now, if you do individual, because that happens at least fucking 10, 15 times a goddamn day.
Yeah,
if
it
we're
does.
catching individuals that are going down, obviously, to handle that how it needs to be handled. But
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, if they're gonna land on our lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, I will say, I think
But,
the
yeah.
number of people escaping is probably like 30 or 40 a day. If I had to put a guess on it, it's a lot. I see people escape extremely
and-
like regularly.
Again, like that really the South's problem to patrol day borders.
That's fine by
Like, we
me,
can't-
yeah, I just
we
wanted
can't
to-
control what they do.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you see somebody trying to escape,
Oh, totally.
you know, tell them not to.
Should
But,
we
like, don't put
maybe-
yourselves in harm's way trying to stop them.
Should we maybe in that case just change the policy on shooting people if they're escaping from the border?
Oh,
I think
never do that.
Okay.
Ever.
yeah, that's gonna be
Okay.
a thing. That's not.
Yeah, I do not want any gunshots going out across the border for any reason ever.
Okay,
Okay.
so just if somebody's
Mace,
escaping, just stick to
helping-
nightsticks and stuff. Try to
Yeah,
get
helping, and in fact, I would rather us only use nightstick unless they're a threat.
Yeah, so only escalate force to deadly when
If there's
they're
any
doing
any
something threatening
threat,
us.
any threat, yeah, I
Okay,
don't give
yeah,
a shit
that
if
makes
they
sense.
just try to punch you. You can shoot them.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, especially if we're by
otherwise,
ourselves.
yeah, otherwise
Sir?
it's just nightstick.
Sir, can we help you?
Yeah, bro, my R3 blown up, bro.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
Yeah,
that's
What
yeah,
the
got
fuck?
blown
What
up.
happened, bro?
That was an accident.
It was a reckless accident.
Look, careless mistake.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Mine too, bruh.
Mine
got
too.
blown
I
up
lost
too.
my home.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Good way to put it.
Wait, something blew up. So
Yeah, the RV park.
Yeah, the whole RV park. Oh, here, JJ.
Oh, jeez.
Well, half of it, yeah.
Yeah. half
Hey,
of it.
JJ.
Yeah.
My
Hey,
half.
hold on. I'm gonna put you on speaker. We having a quick mounting meeting right now.
Okay, I can come down if you want to. I'm just going doing a little fishing.
Yeah. If you want to head this way, that's fine. We
Okay,
kind of. Yeah. Come on down. We'll catch
Alright,
you.
will do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and another thing.
Sorry.
Oh, just no tolerance, no excuses, and not cook and crock. Like,
Okay.
fucking throw the book at them.
Sounds good.
Honestly, the biggest concern gonna be like Southerners trying to do it. Now another thing, like, you know, make sure you comply like you did with Mike Block. If like you threatened and outnumbered and shit, like you comply.
Yeah, totally.
Like I can't risk none of y'all getting hurt.
Well
Like,
said.
we all gotta be on our feet if fucking shit get real.
Alan,
So-
is it worth maybe reaching out amongst the community and letting them know that in situations like that they should not be
engaging?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's on the list of civics things. I'm up to 8 topics.
Yeah, I think the civics class is a good way to do it. I mean, I have been communicating to people for the last couple days about whether their involvement was inappropriate and how we expect people to be going forward. So I definitely think a general, clear thing like a civics class is a great way to handle it, though. I think a lot of people get the picture from.
I'm trying to
speaking
take proper
people.
notes so that John is up to date.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Someone hungry?
Yeah, that's me. I got food though.
I did have a thought in conjunction with if we're going easy on people crossing the border, maybe we go really hard on them taking their trackers off.
Oh yeah. That the other
Oh,
side
yeah.
of the coin for sure.
That makes sense.
We need to absolutely fly to tracker tampering calls.
Okay, so screwdrivers. Contraband or not?
I'd say pretty much yes at this point. Right?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. I mean, I
In
get.
the past,
no,
because
they
you can
is
use them to-
absolutely.
Okay, that's a
But,
thing.
people can drive their personal vehicles now, so they're no excuse. I know you can use them for the car ignitions, but people don't need to be driving the southern vehicles like they used to. So.
And I mean, they can just hotwire them the normal way anyway.
Yep. No excuse. Screwdrivers is contraband. You know, but as far as contraband go, like absolutely use judgment. You know, if you got no reason to think that they causing problems or nothing, you know, slap on the wrist. Like basically, if they compliant and they hand stuff over and shit, like just confiscate and let them go.
Okay. Treat them
if
with the
it's-
courtesy they're giving you.
Yeah, if it's dangerous, obviously, like, they're gonna have to catch charges. If they got a knife or a gun or some shit, even if they do hand it over, you know, maybe still take it easy on them if they real forthcoming with it, like, real forthcoming. But, yeah, just, like, let's just use judgment on that.
Makes sense.
I'll do a week or so of telling people, hey, screwdrivers are contraband now. Go ahead and turn them over now. If you find some, like, I think there needs to be like a grace window that we give people.
Yeah, we can't just spring on them and start booking them for it, charging them for it.
Yeah, I'm fine by that. I'll see that.
Yo, you need something, Schnooter?
I just, whenever you're free, I got a name of one of the people who came over here as a terrorist yesterday.
Oh, what's the name?
Delta. I don't got a last name.
Yeah, we got that one.
Oh, yeah, we got
Snooter.
those.
Oh, you
Wait,
got
thanks,
that one.
Snooter.
All right,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Thank
That's
you.
cool.
Yeah, I appreciate you trying,
Well,
Snooter. See you, bud.
I'm trying.
I'm telling you, Paleto's ultimate weapon right there.
Right?
I really want to get him hired as a mountie. Like, I really do.
I'll be at my payphone.
Really?
I do. Yeah, just because it's fucking just crazy.
I want to see him locked alone in a room with someone who won't give us information. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
and
honestly,
then
I
tell
think
them to give him his life story.
God, that would be like torture.
Yeah, worse. It's worse.
Interrogation tactic.
So yeah, there was more. Did JJ ever show up? No, he ain't here yet.
I got one thing. I am willing to teach you all a course on patient transport if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
It's a very simple course.
Yeah.
Very simple.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. We definitely had some issues with that today during the incident.
What if we did that as part of training going forward, Dr. C? That when there's someone, I mean, we could do one now for everybody who is remotely interested, but just going forward, we have sort of the Mountie training, and then the doctors can be like, and here's how you can help when you come to the hospital and do our stuff.
Crap, I didn't recognize you.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh,
to go
yeah,
to
yeah.
cadets
Well,
over
part
and
of it,
stuff.
part of it kind of overlaps, Lenny. It's meant to be handcuff search, like prior to any kind of transport.
Yep.
Yeah, that is true. It's just more like when I was trained, at least, we didn't really go into the particulars of transport. I was taught the handcuff search, all that part, but I
You
wasn't
know
really
what? This
taught,
brings
how
up
do
an
you
excellent
handle this.
point. I think we need to have like a Mountie training day.
Yeah, we're
I like
working
that.
on getting all the details ironed out.
Sounds like a
Oh,
great
okay.
idea.
But on top of that, I'm going to insist that everyone go back, read all the billboard messages.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, easy.
Oh yeah.
That's fair. Yep. Quick homework assignment for y'all. You can do it while you on duty out patrolling and shit. Like, don't really matter. But yeah, you should all definitely pull those up and give them a read at your soonest convenience. In fact, I should too.
Yeah,
I've done a bad
John wants
job
to start
keeping up
quizzing
on
people.
those.
He wants to start
jeez.
walking up to people and saying, "What did the
Pop
billboard?
quizzes?
List one
Dang.
thing that the billboard said today." Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that's probably a like right when you clock in thing, you know.
And
Yeah, that's
actually,
what I
you
was
might put
trying
a
to
little,
do.
might put a little part on there where you had to put your initials in there to say that you read it. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
Well, I've been throwing little tidbits of information in there once in a while. Oh yeah.
yeah, I've seen lots from JJ for sure.
Yeah, and then could you go down the list of what we got so far to refresh, JJ, please?
Sure. We talked about stepping up border security, including both sides and potentially beach, given that we have numbers. No tolerance for crock cookers. We're throwing books at them. If you are, if you're threatened and outnumbered in a situation, you always comply and take your safety, first. Talking about potentially doing a civics class to teach, the police and citizens, what their roles are within, especially a situation like that where a lot of those civilians, actually none of those civilians should have been there engaging.
And I can send you guys, if you have your phones, the list of what I have so far for like stuff to cover. I'm definitely gonna want to talk to medical too, because one of the topics is medical emergency, kind of what to do, because a lot of people take that into their own hand as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I had an instance earlier on today where a citizen tried to get into the prison with the doctors and I here for someone that was hurt. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And had to tell him to, kindly step back here, like don't get involved, but he was right there with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. God, no.
And then the other
I
one
wouldn't
was.
even be kind about it.
No, me neither.
Yeah.
That's like a fuck off, fuck off now kind of thing.
And then he was trying to get some,
dumb
privileged
motherfucker.
information, so it
Oh,
it's starting to
that's
get a little
something.
too comfortable.
Do you know
here.
who that was?
Yeah,
Do you know
Ethan.
who that is?
Ethan.
I need to
Ethan.
make a new law. That's
Ethan?
right.
I think that's a good solution.
The failure to comply. Need to be
that'd be so
That's a good
helpful.
one.
Oh my god,
That would be
Alan,
very
that
helpful.
would so helpful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I think
the
that would
gateway
also
into
help
everything
with
right there.
the concerns you have, Lenny, over the overuse of American behavior as well.
Well, this was that was
I
just what was
don't-
communicated to me by Mackenzie. Yeah.
I think American behavior. It just needs to be restructured,
Redefined?
rewritten,
Yeah, I
redefined,
agree.
redefined.
Okay.
Yeah, right now we kind of use it as the catch-all.
I think it needs to be focused on excessive and unsportsmanlike. The rest of it doesn't really need to necessarily be there.
Yeah.
It's meant for someone who beats the shit out of someone just to the point where it's excessive and shitlordy. Like it's meant to be the vibe killer law, and it kind of got misconstrued into other stuff.
Maybe we just need to use some descriptive adjectives to make it clear it's for extreme scenarios.
Yeah, 'cause
Failure
right now it's
to
definitely been
comply with what? Direct orders from a PEO?
Yeah.
I like that. I think that's pretty clear. I don't see any
Yeah.
major loopholes there.
Okay. And then what do y'all think the
I think you should
a
add reasonable.
felony?
It should be
Misdemeanor?
a misdemeanor. A misdemeanor.
I don't even know if you need to add reasonable.
Yeah, the reasonable is just
No.
gonna make them. I mean,
Yeah,
it gives them some knowledge.
If it
Don't give
a
them knowledge.
direct order, then they need to comply.
Yeah, I think that is just.
And-
That's how
and
we've
as
been
long
handling
as,
it.
As long as nobody abused that,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be an issue.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I think
so
we should handle
don't-
more
don't
of
abuse it, guys.
If it's abused, we should deal with that. That's easier.
I agree.
than trying
exactly.
to
That's
make
a
the
whole
laws
different problem. We
perfect.
discipline the Mountie instead of the citizenry.
How big a fine should this have? What, like 1,000?
Fair to complain. I don't think it needs to be crazy. I think
I don't
keeping
think it needs to be
small is
crazy
fine.
because we're going to be hitting people with that a lot. I don't think it needs to be anything crazy.
Yeah, maybe
Do people
10
actually
months,
pay the
10 or
fines?
so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
No.
fine with that.
Because it'll be on almost everything we have here stacked on if we want
Yeah,
to.
it will be a common one.
So just 10 months, maybe 30. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, probably like lying
just
of
10.
20,
I think
you know,
10.
15,
or
20.
10.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, like
15. I feel like kind of the middle,
15.
but yeah.
Okay, 15 work. And then charge ID. What? FTC? I don't know.
I
How
don't
do
even know what
charge
that
IDs
is.
work?
I've never heard of a charge
I have
ID.
no idea. Yeah, no
I think
idea.
are those just the numbers
okay.
that each thing
It's
has?
just a number
Yeah.
from what I can work out.
I would just
then
copy the
numbers,
format of
okay.
the others if they have a.
Like, just pick the
I
number
don't
you
think
like.
there is one.
I would
Okay.
have to close out to do that. So what
Here,
do
let
the
me look
other
and
ones look
see.
Like lying is 666, shaming is 888.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot
attempted
of them are
murder is
just
12.
random
Like they're all just
numbers.
numbers.
They're pretty much just random numbers here.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
not
this
really
will be
any
101.
consistent. Yeah, that works.
That one's already taken, I think.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
P101 is immigration violation.
Well, I see P101. but
P101.
not-
Oh well,
not
that's kind of
101.
you know.
Yeah, I can see how that's confusing to have both of them.
Yep,
but-
I will
Yeah, yeah.
fix that.
Yeah, that's worth doing. You're right.
I will edit it. Where'd it go? Failure to comply. There it is. Is there a 202?
I don't think so.
No.
Nope, you're good.
All right. There it is. 202.
Perfect.
Just FYI though, animal cruelty is steeper of a penalty than failure to comply. If you want to take that into
Yeah,
consideration.
Well, we
Why would
rarely
you pick a cat or a
we
dog?
rarely have an
Yeah.
animal cruelty case, and it is we at this point
What about the
we've
dog?
yeah we've called
Okay.
chicken fighting is like a national sport.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
dog I think it's mostly for dog fighting, and I haven't seen
Oh.
people dog fighting in
I've
fucking
had
weeks.
2 animal cruelties since I've been on board.
Yeah.
You know,
Really?
I feel like that should just be like if a person attack an animal. I don't think that.
Yeah,
dog
that's-
fight- like I
that's
think
up to
all
you.
the pet battles should be allowed.
That's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
up to you, Alan. It's fine.
I
with
mean,
me.
as long
if
as we all
people-
know,
if-
that makes sense.
I mean, if people having fun, like, and nothing, that.
It's consent
Are you
between the
meaning
two
like
parties,
if a person attacks a person's pet animal?
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say because
Yeah,
like not
pet
chicken
animals.
hunting, right?
Attacking domesticated animals. A person attacking a domesticated animal. You
Okay,
want me to edit that?
That sounds good. That's
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds
I
fine to
mean,
me.
that's what it says.
Bringing-
Inflicts
yeah,
harm
cool.
upon a domesticated animal.
It does say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I must say, I think that's already pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, just good clarification, boys.
Yeah.
As
That's
Cliff would
clarified
say,
now.
chicken is food, not animal.
Maybe
We're gonna also go ahead and clarify lying. We joke a lot about lying, like, oh, don't do that, don't lie, we're gonna arrest you. But in the spirit of what we've been doing with that law is strictly in the commission of a crime if they're lying to us. And often I'll say, well, hey, don't lie, like lying's illegal. Are you sure you don't want to be truthful and tell me the truth? And if they still double down, that's usually when I only hit someone with lying.
Yeah,
So,
no,
so
that's
what you're
weird.
calling
Yeah, we all
that
kinda
it's
understand
not a
that.
primary charge; it's a secondary.
Yeah, but I don't want to change it. I think that's fine.
Yeah,
think
I
it's
agree.
fine
I
how
don't-
it
I
is.
agree.
Yeah.
Anybody
understands
who
that one.
lies is committing a felony. Like whether you want to charge them with it or not, that's up to you.
I agree. I think it's a matter of
Discretionary
process,
enforcement.
and it gives us a little
I-
discretion. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of look at it like in the commission of crime or intent to deceive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's a
exactly.
good way to look at it. Yeah.
If it's
Definitely
if it's
a-
intended to deceive, then that is the felony,
Yeah.
the deception.
Do you want add another charge like assault on a PEO? Because all we have is attempted murder, which is pretty steep.
No, I think just
Also,
Yeah, a lot of people are like, I didn't
uh,
attempt murder you. I didn't attempt murder you. All I did was just that's assault. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
No difference. No,
Yeah.
I think I don't care.
I
don't
look at
attack
it
a
like
PEO.
you can kill someone with one punch.
Yeah, I agree.
You sure can.
So at any point of aggression is gonna be
yeah,
can be
Yeah, I mean
construed
that's
I
just
got
them
no-
disagreeing with whether they tried to kill or not, which I don't think is really important for us.
Yeah,
to
I'll-
worry
you
about.
I will
consider
edit the description.
medical?
Hold on.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe like just tries to attack. or
yes,
something.
medical in the past has
like
been considered
should it just
PEO.
be, yeah, like government officials or government employees?
yeah.
I mean, I'm fine
By
with
the way,
extending
your
it to
failure to
doctors.
comply law is having issue description in the classification as felony or misdemeanor. It's not showing up properly, at least for me.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Yeah,
It
it
says
might
no
even just
description
be a
provided.
thing where
and
you
it's
might
fine
need
now.
to, it might be.
Does it work for
a
you
problem
guys?
where
Dog,
you've
you're
got
being
a-
really quiet.
No, I see that too.
Yeah, I
No
know
description
because I'm,
provided.
everybody keeps walking up.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Just keep an eye out.
Alright, read the new attempted murder of a PEO description.
Okay, what's the one we added? The
I like
failure
that.
to comply.
Yeah, that's
It looks
very
good.
clear.
Oh, I'm having issues.
Yeah,
there
it
we
might
go.
just.
Perfect. I just had to refresh it.
And then, I mean, and we can do this at the American behavior law has to be addressed.
Yeah, do we want to fix that now? I mean, I think that one's more of like a wording issue than anything.
It is.
Just be
Yeah.
precise with our wording.
It is. It is.
I mean, I think just something like extreme escalations of violence, or maybe add or harassment unbecoming of policing
Yeah.
standards.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Actually,
Yeah, that's a real good
simple
one.
that kind of
Lenny,
covers
you're a real
it.
good smart guy.
Yeah, I like words. Articulation's kind of my, that's my like special thing.
Alright, updated failure to comply.
What problems are you finding with American behavior at the moment?
Well, and it's probably my fault here, but we kind of use it as a catch-all for just bad behavior in general.
And that really
So,
wasn't the original intent
yeah.
of the law. It was more. It was the keywords that I've been going after are excessive and unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, and I've been personally charging it as like particularly violence related.
Yeah.
So.
And so this is where this is kind of where if I read it, that's the kind of things you got to home in on, right? It's violent, it's over escalation, it's unsportsmanlike.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I just thought extreme escalation of violence or harassment kind of kept.
Yeah, I like the addition of harassment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of the time we talk about it, and it's like, oh well, they weren't technically violent, and it's like harassment just gives us more of a. But it affected people.
Yeah,
It was
does it
harmful.
say harassment? I can
No, it
add
doesn't
that.
say that now. I mean, I was just trying to come up with a simple way to say it. Mine was extreme escalation of violence or harassment unbecoming of policing standards. I feel like that
No,
gives us.
it doesn't got to be extreme. I think any escalation.
Well, the thought of extreme was just because to match the spirit of the law, as McKinsley stated it.
Oh, boy,
was
oh,
that it's
boy.
not for regular cases of violence or harassment. It's for they've
Because
taken it too far.
Yeah, regular cases of violence is kind of like the policing. You can do that. That's not illegal.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
But you'd consider that to be an isolated moment of violence, right?
Right.
Yeah.
If they're going down, hospital, going back and chasing them, and it's just like a loop, like I would say that's excessive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
So
do it.
Add that excessive.
Yeah, I was say excessive would be good. Yeah, just because extreme seems
Yeah,
like
that's
it's pushing too far to one side.
All about the balance.
See, are we
Specificity helps.
missing? So when you guys
Okay.
are charging, are
I
you
know.
guys missing the first name on the first word on the description? It being escalations.
What do you mean about the missing that? I mean, I'm always using
Well,
it.
when
I'm always using it that way. I'm doing it.
It
literally.
usually does escalate in a violent situation.
Yeah, and I don't even if someone is purposefully driving their car through the city and hitting
Oh,
8
yeah.
people,
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't have to escalate. That's the immediate.
It's already there.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
it's
it's
escalated
there.
from nothing to that.
Exactly.
Right.
I take a case of either a large jump in escalation or a pattern of escalation are the two main ways I look at it.
Do y'all like that wording?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Looks good.
One thing I was wondering about that tampering of a tracker. Sometimes we get on scene and there's 2, 3 of them, and some of them don't have anything on them, but they're, assisting.
Yeah, no,
Slap
you're
that
right.
shit on them. Yep.
So
Yeah,
we might maybe make that clear for
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just charge people in general if they're associated with helping with the crime.
Yeah, if they're there, yeah.
Yeah.
There's intent.
I mean, you need to have at least 2 people to tamper with a tracker.
Yeah.
I had one fella trying to argue semantics on that one, but
That's fine.
They're always going to argue semantics no matter how we write it.
Yeah, it's every time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna mention with the patrol, like us discussing the borders and patrolling in the Croc situation.
Anybody know how to spell vicinity?
How's it going?
No.
Oh,
No,
and
no.
then- and then
You know, you guys
just
are making
asked
up.
me or
Sorry,
something
yeah,
like
we're just
that.
having a private convo about figuring
And
out
then-
law
and then
stuff,
now I
so we're
can't
trying to.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah, not that we don't want you right. We'll explain it in a minute.
As
We're
soon as you said it,
trying
I
to figure
started
it out.
second guessing myself.
Yeah, appreciate it, Bean. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like I know, but
if I was sitting here typing it on my, like I could do it.
Oh.
Just asking me to
But
spell it out
regarding
loud.
the croc and the patrolling thing, McKinsley, myself, Lenny, and Bert the other night did find remnants of people cooking on the islands off the shore.
Yep.
Mm.
You can cook out there? That's crazy.
Well, we had one in the motel today, and the smoke was barely coming out of the top of the roof there.
What
Oh,
was
gee.
the evidence? Did you see a pot or just jugs?
Yeah.
We saw a bunch of jugs.
So the jugs, if you throw a jug, you can't pick it back up. And like the crock pots only work near buildings and near town where there's electricity.
Oh, okay.
Why the hell they work on
yeah.
islands then?
Yeah.
Maybe they just throw in the pots and.
Yeah, they probably
the
trying to throw the jugs to see if they can.
Yeah, they might not have
get 'em
known
to do
that,
something.
so they were just
Yeah.
trying out there to get away with it.
That makes sense.
The motel thing, though, is a little concerning.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
tried to say they were cooking and burning fish in there, but you know, with that black smoke, that's always it's some
Very
that's a
indicative
chemical like
sign.
Drano, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they had Drano on.
They had Drano on them too, but
Yeah,
you know,
sounds appropriate to me.
yeah, burning fish doesn't smell like Drano.
Yeah.
Did they have any fish?
They had a fishing
Nope.
rod.
They had no
Well,
fish
you know.
though.
Yeah.
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 All right, look at the tampering with a tracker charge.
There. It's not. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that looks good.
I mean, I would maybe use the word call instead of ping, but that's very good.
I mean, the tracker do make a ping.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I think
okay.
that's. I think
GPS
that's appropriate.
location.
That's actually
Yeah.
What it do?
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the semantics so much as long as
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't like create some sort of
We don't
loophole
have lawyers
or
in here. So
gap.
who cares?
That
Right?
is true, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no defense, so it really
Yeah,
is just so
everyone
we're
is
not
guilty,
confused.
so-
It's so we're all on the same page more easily.
There, that Dax had he represented someone one time, and it was a
That's
pretty
true.
good case there.
I do
he
have him
talked-
represent people occasionally.
He did talk me down on time and in favor of a good re-education there in the cell if he could watch.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I do
Oh,
do
yeah,
that
yeah.
with Dax. Yeah, I cleared that with Maxa like a couple weeks ago. That if someone's interested in being a legal consultant, we can bring him down.
I still have that proposal for a judicial system.
I mean, I like the
Alan.
concept of a judicial system.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
that's the whole
I'd,
thing.
I'd like to read through that. We should definitely look into that. Absolutely. Can you make a note of that, McKinsley?
To.
Discuss the judicial system.
Yep.
I would love to bring justice to Paleto.
Yeah, I put together a little something.
No. Do anybody know how to fire someone?
No clue.
Yes.
How you do that?
Go where it has team roster, and you'll pull
Where
up the
that- Oh, okay.
down towards the bottom on the left,
Yeah, I got it.
and then you got the PB&P.
Yep.
Then you're gonna invite member. You're gonna put the person's state ID in, select rank, and then you should be an option there for you. Like I don't have an option like that, right? Because I can't do that, but it
APNC.
should be in there.
Okay.
Damn, they're already gonna find me, huh?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
Oh, you know, it's going.
Oh, hey,
nice,
buds.
Boom.
nice. Like to see you joined Ethan.
All right. So how do I do it again?
Okay. You're on team
Invite
roster.
member. Yep.
Yeah, go over to invite member, which
Sorry, we're
is
doing
not very
boring paperwork
intuitive.
Stuff.
You
Yeah.
put their state ID in, and
Hold
then
on.
Snazzy.
One sec. One sec. One sec.
sure, sure.
I gotta find the state ID. Okay. And then
Yeah,
pick their rank?
yeah. You
Does-
should
Does
in
kick
theory.
from organization not work?
No,
Oh, okay.
it didn't. No, I can only hire.
You can't set.
Can't
We're-
manage and you should be able to manage. Well, who knows?
I mean, if you wanna, I can at minimum set them to inactive.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I got him set inactive.
Because inactive is technically a rank, so.
Who are you trying to do this to? Because there
Bobby.
might be the
That might be
explanation
it.
might be
No, that makes
yeah,
sense.
you can't do the same rank as you have to be a higher rank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. So we actually
the
have
same
two
as-
princes right now?
We got three
Three.
listed.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Who's the third prince?
LT.
Really? Oh, I didn't know he was a prince.
We
Jeez.
just charge them with treason if they show back up.
Well,
That's one way
dereliction
to
of
go
duty equating to treason.
Yeah.
We could put out a warrant for Fabi and LT, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
It's your call, Alan.
we'll figure that out when it happens.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe just something to note down if Pryor wakes up again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Mm.
We added failure to comply, updated murder of PEO, updated tampering tracker, updated American behavior. Was that just those 4 things on the penal code?
I believe so.
Okay.
We updated standing of animal cruelty, but we didn't actually change it.
No, it's I think because it says domesticated animals, it's just fine where it is.
Yeah, I know. Like, we didn't change it. We just changed how we're gonna enforce it. You know what I mean?
I don't even think we changed how it was going to enforce.
Well,
I think we just
mean,
clarified it.
Everyone
for
was
people.
under the impression, at least the citizens, that if they fought dogs, it was just illegal.
Well, then we're just educate them now on the new information.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, have fun fighting dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, or anything else.
Oh, also, JJ, screwdrivers, we're considering those contraband now. We're going to give people a
good.
grace. We're going to be giving people a grace window to either turn them over or to dispose of them. But after a grace window, we will be considering those contraband.
Oh yeah, I've always considered those contraband. Yeah.
Yeah, and then so aside from that, any other tool other than a screwdriver, as far as I'm concerned, it's allowed as long as it's not being used in the commission of a crime.
Okay.
Okay.
So that, you know, flashlights, crowbars, pickaxes, all that.
Sounds good to me. What are we doing with phones these days? I don't know if I'm a little bit of
That's
touching
no,
it.
that's a big topic that we.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
definitely
bring us
discuss.
into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a conversation for right now, but
Yeah, no,
there's
I'm
gonna
fine for
be-
saving it for later. I know it's really involved. I just figured it's a big issue.
Maybe after the war there.
I've got a
If
few,
they do
you know,
anything.
yeah, civic plans during the war. Maybe getting the civilians to have, like, whoever's got one to have it out and to be recording and posting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate the
No.
idea of waiting to deal with the phone issue till after the war.
Yeah, well, at bare minimum right now, there's a payphone. There's a payphone people can go to make calls.
No, there's a payphone.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that, if that was something we needed to watch a little bit, or what was going on there.
I mean, I don't see a
I
problem with
mean,
them using
if you walk past it and hear some suspicious conversations and you know, investigate. But
I mean, I'm sure Snooter and
otherwise-
Snitch Gang are going to tell us all about it.
Show, yeah.
Yeah, I was showed it today, and I took a couple pictures of its location.
That makes sense.
It's right across from where those peach trees are coming in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'll be real good.
Yeah, I hope those pop up soon.
I could go for a cobbler.
Right.
Indeed. Yeah, I want fucking peach cobbler at the saloon so bad.
So I guess I should ask to clarify. In the meantime, before we work whatever out, what are we doing if someone has a phone who's not necessarily supposed to?
Okay. So this is gonna be my policy about phones. If you see somebody with a phone, ask them if they like posting positive shit about Paleto with it. If they is, then let them go. If they not, tell them they need to be posting positive shit about Paleto with it.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
What if we?
If
Sorry, go ahead.
I think if that's what we're gonna do, then we also should be. If they should be willing to have their phone checked.
Searched it, right?
Yeah, I agree. We
Yeah,
need to be able
yeah,
to see.
okay, yeah, no, that's fine. And in fact, I think that need to just be a policy in general.
Okay.
That if you on the phone list or not, like part of having that privilege is that you willing to let the phone be searched at any time.
Okay,
by
that makes
law
sense.
enforcement.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let
Oh,
me
yeah.
let me note that down.
And so the expectation for phones now then is that we won't jam you up for it as long as you're not posting anything negative and there's not some other incident.
And don't.
No, they need to be posting positive shit about Paleto.
Yeah.
If
we're gonna tell them to going forward. Yeah.
Well, don't lead them. Say you have a phone. Why do you need a phone? What are you using the phone for? Don't lead them and say, well, are you posting things like because they're gonna say yes. Don't give them a leading question that's gonna.
No.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
No.
And if they don't say that they posting positive shit about Paleto, make them do it on the spot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Perfect.
Or if you even have evidence of them not post, because there are people in Paleto who have had phones under the cover and then have posted negatively.
Absolutely. Do we want to get their
reasons.
social media accounts? Maybe just ask to get their name, see the post, and then track it in the report somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's
or maybe just in the profile. It's probably easier.
And then, like, the sort of stuff I really want, like, if they don't know what to post, say stuff like happy and safe in Paleto.
Awesome.
Like we really want to be talking about how, like, safe we is here, because we not getting bombed. Happy to not be getting bombed in Paleto, shit like that.
Yeah.
Peaceful Paleto.
Peaceful Paleto, exactly.
Under the.
And you don't have to force them to say anything in particular.
Yeah.
If they just want to say I love Paleto, that's fine.
That's the thing. I don't want to push anyone to say, "Oh, I feel safe" if they don't.
Right.
I want to be clear that it's
Sir,
something they feel like doing.
There's a Southie at the fishing hole over there. She's just kind of hanging out. I don't know if she's doing nothing, but sorry.
Is she on our side or their side of the fence?
Their side, but I mean, I figured I'd let y'all know. Just
We
in case,
appreciate the report, but if they're not doing anything
Oh,
more,
yeah.
that's
Thank you
okay
so
for
much.
now.
All right, thanks for letting us know.
What are we wanting? So if someone has a phone and we're like, hey, post, be posting stuff. If it gets to a point where we're needing to check someone's phone, we're like, hey, give me your phone. We're gonna look through it. What are we wanting to do for someone who is refusing?
Contraband
and failure to comply. I think.
Thank you.
Yeah. Got the new one now.
Yeah. I think and that seems appropriate to me.
Yep.
No, I think that's a good idea. I think that gives people, an understanding of like it's not a major issue, but if you make it an issue, it'll be an issue.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable level for right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like until the war, that's just basically what I want to see.
No, I was a little worried if we go for the phones too early, we're gonna create a whole situation before the war.
We kind of need them. We need them.
No, I think that is. I think there's value in them in a lot of ways.
Yep.
I think if they're being arrested for certain things, they should have like escalated violence or other contraband. Like the phone's got to go.
An offense unbecoming of a pollution.
Yeah, I think we generally should take the phones and crime, but if there's extenuating circumstances or it's a known good pollution, is generally good. Maybe we can.
Well, I mean,
a little
for now.
leniency.
We ain't overruling the phone list if they on the phone list.
Oh, totally.
We don't got to take their phone.
Yeah. I'm specifically referring to people who shouldn't have a phone who are caught for something else.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just don't know. Like, take the case of that Edward. Everyone thought he was a good policing, but he got mixed up with his phone and that PLFC movement.
Well, that's definitely true. But like Edward was also on the phone dispensary list, so.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I think it's we just have to figure it out case by case. It might be a little complicated with the various phone dispensary cases, but it shouldn't be too complicated with the rules Alan set forth.
Do we want to log this kind of stuff on people's individual profiles or in a specific
That was as I was thinking, the social media
handles.
Yeah. We put that on the profile.
Honestly, I think we really need to be updating profiles about shit. Like, if they on the phone list, it should say it on their profile.
Okay.
Like
there is a phone dispensary, like a whole different announcement that's really easily accessible under, I think, Bolos. But we can start putting it specifically on their profiles as well.
And then just make note of people that have phones, if you see it.
If that's the case, though, anytime you interact with someone or anytime you book someone, you have to look at their profile. You have to start looking at their profiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prior to putting them on the suspect list.
Yeah.
Yep.
That all sounds great to me. This is my first real Mountie meeting where we talked about how we do stuff, so this is pretty cool.
This is a real good meeting.
We should do this more
Got
often.
a lot of stuff done.
Yeah, think about how productive this is. This is half the problems we have are already solved.
Well,
it really did.
A lot of it was that we didn't have someone to help solve the problems.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, Alan, I'm real glad you stepped up. This has been real helpful.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta have somebody, right? I mean, it's been such a miserable bitch. with Fabi gone. Like,
somebody has to wear the crown.
I can't watch Paleto keep going down a path they've been going down.
Right? Well, cool. Very productive meeting. Is there anything else we want to talk about?
Did we get my judicial system written down that we're going to review it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
There was one other thing that I want to bring up, and I don't want to like spook nobody or nothing, but I was hoping we could like, you know, calmly, politely, as safely as possible, try to let Policians know to like travel in groups and not travel alone.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It just seemed like there've been a lot of people going missing lately, and I'm not sure why.
That's fair. We can just let people know that there's been cases of disappearances, and we're asking that you guys, you know, keep close.
You kind of push the whole see something, say something law.
Yeah, like, look out for your fellow Polician.
Yeah, I think it's a good attitude to push.
Yeah, I mean, last we knew, like, we got a rumor that the Southern government trying to put together some sort of like special operations task force that's supposed to be doing some like shady shit in Paleto. Don't know if that was a real thing or not, but like definitely see something, say something, and don't be alone.
Yeah, and with the phones being, you know, more accepted, it'll be hopefully easier for Policians to contact us when needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we're making the phones work that way, it would help if they could call us.
On that note, we need to be respecting the chain of command. That's all. Just a side note.
Okay. I always respect the chain of command, or I try to.
Yeah. No, I'm not pointing. There's just and it may not even be someone here. Just if you're a cadet, you should be going to a constable first if they're available. Constables, if you should be going to a senior constable if they're available. If a senior constable needs someone, they should be going to me if I'm available. Like it, you go to the next available up rank with a non-emergency issue. If it is a immediately pressing, and you know, obviously you go to just whose ear you can get at the time.
There is a bit of a problem
got hostage, of course, that's go to everybody. That kind of stuff.
Anybody can come to me with anything.
Nice.
That's awesome, so maybe after today, you know, if we have any hurt people calls in known crime areas, maybe we mandate, you know, 2 people go.
Oh yeah. No, that. In fact, I don't want nobody responding to anything alone unless they have to.
Yeah, I will say that does end up happening a lot, but I'm definitely happy to start trying to use the buddy system.
Especially in those areas like on the beach or behind the chicken factory.
Yes, a tampering tracker call should never really be one person. A call for something behind the chicken factory where it's a common crock cooking spot should never just be one person.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so about the whole patrolling the border thing. So we definitely we need to have a route that like anybody who out patrolling, they need to go west border, east border, like behind the chicken factory, on the fucking beach, like
That is how I
all
do
the spots need to get hit every time.
I do a big circle and then drive through town each time, and then just keep doing that along those paths. So.
But like, don't neglect the big circle ever.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you've been in town for more than 5 minutes cruising around, go do another big lap.
Sounds good to me.
I just don't want nothing slipping past us. Paleto too small for people to get away with shit.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, is there any value in trying to see if we can, I don't know, get community members who are interested in doing Coast Guard to just notify us if they see people at the beach? No, we're not.
Okay, if they want to sit at the beach but the beach is not really a hot spot anymore aside from going to those islands. Like,
that's just that's where a lot of people seem to be getting in, is they just swim in.
So basically, you're saying we need a beach snooter.
Yeah, that was basically my thought as a beach snooter.
And basically a strategy for the islands there too.
I mean, we don't got shit for the islands unless we got a boat.
Yeah, I think we just don't have a good solution for that.
I mean, that was one thing that I really liked Edward, was he was real good about finding boats and getting them like available for us.
I mean, I'm a pirate. I'm pretty good at finding boats, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, if y'all
boat
see
on the
boats out on the sea, you should. I just wish that we had some way to fucking lock them, because they fucking, those alarms suck so bad.
That is the biggest problem, I think.
Yeah. It's annoying for sure.
Yeah, that is super annoying, and they're so loud. They carry so far.
Yeah. Anything else anybody can think of?
I had an idea for that shame charge.
Okay, what you thinking?
So if we have to apply shame on someone there, maybe they have their whole time in the stockades, or we do part of their time in the stockades.
I think we should keep that to the discretion of the arresting officer.
Yeah,
I mean, whoever on duty. It's whoever on duty.
I think that is like the default case scenario.
If they
too.
get,
It is.
Yeah. If they get shame, like, and anybody want to go sit up there with them in the stockades, then yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So okay, Alan, you're wanting Mounties to be doing border security.
No. I just want the patrol loops to be more regular. That's all.
Yeah, more consistent patrolling. Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
It is a little more common, I think, in the morning time. My morning time. This opposite time where either we're office locked dealing with some more pressing serious matters, but for the most part someone's in a car going in circles.
Yeah. I'm about to say the way you described it, Alan, is exactly how Cliff taught me to do it. So.
Oh yeah, I make the loops there because usually I'm not handling the meetings and stuff like you guys are, so I have a lot of time to make the loops.
Yeah, I do the same.
Yeah, I've my 2 days I've been making quite a few of those loops.
Yeah, so I mean that's something that like cadets really need to be on top of.
Yeah.
In
the
making
Mountie
sure that they
structure
patrolling.
document, I did say that that's one of their like primary responsibilities is to be patrolling.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and then like what's the policy for cadets on duty by themselves?
Right now, I mean, because of our numbers, we were sending people out there just because we needed.
Yeah.
Front.
Yeah.
John did discuss having a solo cadet kind of situation and a still needs to have being watched over. So making like 2 different category of cadets.
We've kind of been doing that just without really clarifying it. We've been doing
and
whenever I'm on,
need to be official.
Whenever I'm solo, I just don't hit the dangerous spots. I stay downtown and make sure crowd control's good.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I will say that's what I was gonna say. Like if you solo, don't get involved in dangerous situations. Try to basically a solo cadet on duty, their job is to like help Politians with stuff they need help with.
Yeah, I think when you're solo, that ends up being the job either way because you just realize that's what you are forced into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say I think just based on the number of Mounties and the schedules that even on my first day I was supposed to be solo on duty, so I don't think we can really prevent that.
I mean, I think it really depends a little bit because I was told specifically by Cliff that I could not go on duty by myself, and it wasn't until 2 days later that Buck said that he was going to give me discretion to go solo. So I think we've just kind of handled it case by case lately. Yeah, no, I think it is okay. I think it's just the discretion of your training officer is how we've been doing it. I was just trained differently under Cliff.
Yeah, and for me, it's just a gut feeling. If it's a dangerous call or something, I'm just not going to do it by myself.
Well, and I spoke to a woman last night who's interested in becoming a Mountie. She was kind of fresh. I told her to go cook a little in Paleto and kind of really immerse yourself in the culture because we don't want Mounties who don't really know the pulse of the country, right?
Was that Elizabeth?
Yes.
Yeah, and I told her the same thing.
Yeah, one of the things that I told her, like, here's some of the things we look for. You go for an interview, you need references of people who are going to, like, speak on behalf of your character. I said, and most importantly, God damn it, we just need people who are fucking competent.
Yeah.
So that's
not
really
easy to get.
Yeah.
I also had a similar conversation with a gentleman today. I wrote it in the profile, but I don't remember the name because that was before JJ had his accident.
Yeah. I do think Elizabeth would be a good fit, though. But yeah, I told her the same thing.
I think she'd be spectacular. Yeah. Give it a week or so, and I think she'll be great.
100%.
Do you think we have a week?
I don't know if we have a week, but we take it day by day.
Yeah, we're taking it day by day.
Yeah. Any other recommendations for people that y'all think would be good mountings?
I really do. I know Evil Max has been talking about interest in Mounties. I don't know what exactly his plans are, but I do genuinely believe that
he's gonna have to really.
He was going to.
He's gonna have to really stay in line for several weeks before he would be considered for.
I told him that was the case.
Oh,
yeah, before John or Cliff
runners
would
up
be
the
considering
mountain
him.
there.
Has he been in line for a while? That was my.
Let me look.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, he been working with the agriculture department for a while, and as far as I can tell, he'd been pretty reliable and trustworthy and stuff. I know Roscoe seemed to think that he was like a turncoat, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see that at all personally.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna depend on what the charges are, when the last times they were, and
there
Yeah, I
they
get that.
Downed individual.
It looks like I don't
There
have
we go.
access to his most recent report, so I don't know what that's about.
let me see.
Eat shit.
Oh, look at him, man. Yep, eating shit.
Oh boy, that was a good tumble there.
That was a good one. Yeah, so Evil Max.
Yeah, I don't.
I
He
guess.
has
some
six,
from pretty
six.
weak. Yeah, no, that
He
is
has
pretty
6
recent.
different
no.
charges. I mean, it's
How long
gonna
ago?
really.
One of them was from the 25th of February, so that is more recent than I
pretty
realized.
recent.
Anything
What
I
was
aware
that?
of. It looks like a tamper trackering with a Claudius Moziski something.
Oh, okay. I'll have to ask him about that.
Yeah, the evil.
anybody's welcome
The
to.
evil mask was evil at this time. That was I think a misunderstanding where there was another person who looked nearly identical to him.
yeah.
So that's why that was why that was
Oh,
deleted.
that
yeah.
I'm gonna say I
Robert
see
Hugh.
that's.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a warrant out for that warrant thing that I'm looking at, and he hasn't been charged with it, so I'm not sure what happened with
So no, that's why that was deleted, because it was just a mistaken identity. Because they literally from a distance probably do look identical.
They
Was
do,
that
look
Robert
pretty similar,
Howard?
especially from behind.
That Robert
Yeah.
guy had one eye though.
That's why
Yeah,
he.
no,
That's
you
why
get
he
close to
dyed
him,
his
it's like,
hair.
"Ugh."
Yeah.
Yep. Jeez, Max, lay off the crack.
Yeah, Evil Max been seeming real dependable to me lately.
Yeah, I mean, Max is one of my guys. You know, we came up with the saloon together. I really do think he'd make a great Mountie. He's a very competent individual.
He seems to. He's been very reliable working with the agriculture department.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that gang he was in is no longer a gang, I heard. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they was kind of working like. They was a pro Paleto gang for sure.
Yeah, I can
definitely
discuss
were.
it with John and maybe bring it up with Cliff and
That sounds
maybe give it like a probationary scenario with the understanding that he'll be cut if any just hint of suspicion comes his way.
Yeah. No, that seems reasonable. to me.
I'll talk to them and see, pick their ears on it.
Yeah, I'm sure he would understand that. I'm sure some amount of time waiting further would be reasonable for him.
I
but
agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and then we gotta get Snooter hired on ASAP.
Oh, good
I'll
Lord.
try to get Snooter, but I have already told him to be a Mountie.
We
a
want
few
want
times.
Snooter the snitch to have access to all of our reports.
That is actually a good point. Snooter would
that's-
absolutely betray us and send everything
Such
to
a
the
loud
side.
We could make him an official.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind like maybe roll like Lupa has.
Maybe a special role like a detective or something, like
Yeah.
junior detective.
Yeah.
Okay,
his role.
That's
was
a really
special
good
weapon.
point, Mackenzie.
He
That's
a secret
a very
weapon.
good
The
point.
special weapon.
Yeah.
That's my main thing. We're like, let's make. He would have access to everything.
No, you're totally right.
Nope.
I think it's more of like, to
Special.
me, the same way Lupa's the guard dog of Paleto, Snooter could be something of similar capacity.
Yeah, there's a Grim Johnson. He looks like in his profile he approached Cliff there on 225 about wanting to be a Mountie.
Oh, okay.
I was there with
Oh.
Cliff when he asked.
Yeah, I like Grim. I think Grim is a solid pickup, and he's around town a lot. I'm sure there's a lot of good references.
Is that the one who just got married, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the one who just got
yeah.
married.
Okay.
Does anyone have any reason not to hire Frederick?
He was an asshole today.
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
was he?
I'm gonna be honest. I've been having a
today
lot of
he was-
problems with
I
Frederick
think
lately.
he's probably
okay.
a big no.
Yeah, sadly,
Before he
I was
was
really
Frederick?
rooting
Bummer.
for him, but he's caused me trouble at scenes like 2 or 3 times now.
He was
lately.
part of that
Damn.
explosion at the RV park that took it all out.
Yeah, and then when we were talking about it and trying to figure out, he was screaming at me about it and saying how, we don't care about his money gotten stolen, so why should he care about our homes being blown up?
Yeah, I've
And-
had
okay.
I've
Yep.
had instances of
he's
him
been
having
an
that
ass
issue
lately.
too.
Easy
Yeah,
no then.
I'm sad to say it because I really was rooting for him, but I'm afraid I don't think we should, at least not right now.
Okay. That's all right.
I can try
mean-
to talk to him and try to make it clear that like we would like for him to, but we just needs to adjust some things if we're
Yeah.
gonna be able to welcome on.
Yep. For sure.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
I don't like his attitude is essentially
Yeah, I do.
The bits of it that I've caught have been anti-Mountie. Like,
Anti-Mountie? Okay, well he hasn't told me that portion. Nah.
Yeah. Like,
Interesting.
You guys.
Like he was
fucking
also
suck.
one of the people who hung out with Angel a lot when he got fired.
He was
quit.
he was a big Angel sympathizer. That is true.
Okay.
Yeah, I
well,
would
then, maybe
having
let's
those
keep an
concerns as
eye
well.
on him.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
else
hey,
did
now we've got
Angel
the
hang out
new
with?
fun policy. We can go search his phone.
Yeah, that's definitely a good.
Angel does call me on an unknown number, and I usually put it on speaker with someone else by me.
Yeah, no. But who else did Angel hang out with when he was in town?
I think he was kind of a
Honestly,
loser,
it was
to be
mostly just
honest.
Frederick.
I mean,
okay.
yeah. Once he got fired, he was around just kind of Frederick and talking to people. But before that, I mean, it was mostly just me on duty. I mean, he really wasn't. He didn't do a lot of off-duty stuff. So.
Okay.
I don't really know
was
about
Frederick ever on the phone list?
No, he has his phone. Legally.
Let's go
He
ahead
definitely
and
has one
adjourn
now.
this. I think this meeting been long enough. I appreciate y'all coming to talk with me. I mean, it was long overdue, so I'm glad.
Yeah,
that we
totally
was able to
agree.
do this.
No, this was super productive, Alan. Thank you for doing it.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was real.
My favorite prince. Thanks so much.
So I guess we gotta start spreading the word about the new law and the screwdrivers and give people time to adjust.
Yeah,
Yep,
I would
yep,
definitely
yep,
go. Yeah, if we're out about, update people on the law changes. Give them
Actually-
let them know about the screwdrivers.
That's something that I wanted to bring up. We need somebody to kind of take over Osiris's responsibilities while he not here. At
Where-
least getting the laws posted at the church.
Alan, I need to talk to you about that too. Where's Osiris?
I have no fucking clue. He's one
Okay.
of the missing people.
Last thing I heard, he was down
you need,
south.
You and
right?
you need
Was it
I.
more?
We need to have a discussion about that.
Mm-hmm.
About some stuff.
His name was on that gravestone in that
Yeah.
one report. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I read that report. That
Yep.
was very troubling.
Yeah, so I've been asking people who I think might have an idea if they've seen Osiris, if they know anything about where Osiris is, if Osiris is dead, if he's alive. I've been kind of poking around to try to find out something, and either people, I don't know.
What's
I
this
don't know.
gravestone report you're talking about? You
It's
mind
called
telling me?
Grave Intent.
8649.
Yeah,
Oh,
Grave
that's a great
Intent.
name.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Look at all the pictures on that one.
Holy shit, is that
Yeah.
Bobby Love?
The names, the specific names that's listed is very concerning.
Is that Bobby Love?
Okay, so I was
Mhm.
sent one of these
Oh.
photos actually, and I was told who put them there. Do you guys know?
Oh.
Who?
No.
Who?
I was told it was Roscoe.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was informed.
Yeah,
I
how's
don't
it
know the
going?
truth of it.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Is that you, Bobby
Hey.
Love?
Yeah,
Hey, it's
What's
good
up?
to see ya. It's been forever.
it's been a while, man.
How
Hey,
you
Bobby.
been?
I'm doing alright.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Hello, hello everyone.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Hey, can I talk to one of you mounties for like 2 minutes?
Yeah, this meeting adjourned.
Okay.
Everybody
Alright.
can go about your business.
Okay, I gotta go off
Alright.
duty for like an hour or so, but I gotta take a nap.
Oh, hey, Alan, can you check
I think
that
I just
note?
gotta go off duty after. Go to
I'm
sleep.
just curious if it updated for you. If not, I'll just put it in a report.
Oh man. Actually, I do something first.
Well, Andy, you've been doing a great job. I want to say, as a cadet, I think you are the strongest performance I've seen thus far. So
Thank you.
yeah, you're doing a really really good job. You should be proud.
Been trying.
Yeah, no, it's an overwhelming thing at first, but I think I thought you'd be a natural, but you've blown away my expectations.
Now, speaking of that Grim guy, I didn't really want to pick up the meeting as a new guy, but I do have some concerns about him.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe you might need to bring those up to somebody then, because I've only really had good experiences with
Well,
them. So I
you're,
don't
you're
really
a constable, so I'm supposed to bring it up to you, right?
Yeah, and that's a good point. That is a good point. Sure, what is it? I just try to go
So,
off duty.
like, I think his heart is in the right place, but I do worry about his like capabilities in being a Mountie and talking to people and
In what way? What specific aspect of it? Because we could talk to him and try to like explain.
Yeah, like I think he definitely has some stuff he
Is it
can
a-
work on and get through.
You think it's a learning thing? Okay, yeah.
Well,
if you
he
don't,
just-
yeah, go ahead.
He's real. He's not very good with the confidentiality for sure.
Okay.
I think He definitely talks too much in that way, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know, it's something you can work on.
I think a lot of Mounties don't really. I think it's hard for any of us really to individually navigate that sometimes, but there is definitely levels where it's like you're clearly crossing the line.
But what I'm saying is, like, when he saw Walter doing his egg stuff, the first thing is run to town and tell people what's happening.
Yeah, I can see what you mean there. I do think, though, in general, we do encourage transparency and honesty among Politians. And I can see how, without knowing the larger story, it's a little confusing to see something like that. So I personally am not worried about something like that.
And then there's just, like, the general, you know, interacting with the people and, you know,
He's
understanding
a bit loose about how he handles stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I worry that he may not treat the prisoners, you know, he might be too lenient and stuff, which is fine in some ways, but
Okay, yeah, I'll try to give him a talk and see if we can sort of like align a bit.
like I don't think it's like going to be a big problem. I just think he might need to make sure he has extra assistance, right?
Yeah, we need to set the expectations.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like
that
I
makes
think
total sense.
it's definitely in his heart as a good person.
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure he succeeds.
No, I mean that was kind of my concern about Frederick. I mean,
I think
that was my
Frederick
concern
has-
initially with Frederick. He's gone too far the other extreme, sadly. But,
Like when Angel got fired, him and Angel spent like every waking moment together.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Frederick, but he's kind of lost it lately.
Someone
I feel
really
bad for
should
him,
probably
but-
look through Frederick's phone. I'm going to be honest with you.
No,
He
I do.
might
I
be-
think we're kind of at that. Hey, you're welcome to do it if you want, but I had to go off duty
God.
now. So
It's not today. I need to go to sleep. I'm going to be honest.
yeah, no, I need to go to sleep as well. So, but we'll figure it out, Andy. You know, as much as stuff is urgent and pressing, you know, we don't need to
Can be
do
done
everything
tomorrow.
right away all the time.
Yeah, like
It's a matter
tomorrow,
of
like-
priorities.
Tomorrow,
Let's
if
just
no one's done the
Angel. He's
phone
a bitch
stuff, I'll
boy.
probably grab another Mountie and we can probably look at his phone.
Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, just, you know,
'Cause I
approach him
definitely don't want to do
carefully
myself as
because
a cadet.
I feel like he's a bad conversation away from becoming a terrorist too at this rate.
That's the other concern with him.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I don't think it would
though.
take a big push to push him to go join Angel and.
Yeah,
and terrorism.
I think he's been in a sensitive mood lately, and you know, Frederick's he's not always been like this to me, so I don't want to jump down his throat if we can afford to. But I think you're right that it is becoming enough of a concern that we really should take at least some steps of precaution. But that works out. I mean, I think we'll be searching through a lot of phones in the next several days anyway, just as part of
Yeah,
this.
it seems like, you know, the directive is if someone has a phone, check the social media, search the phone, make sure it's good, and then just give it back.
And if they don't have something posted, have them post something good. Was what
Yep,
Alan said.
seems good to me.
Yep. So sounds good.
All right, I am going to go off duty, put my equipment away.
Same
and
here.
Go to sleep.
Sounds good. I'll see ya. Hey guys, this is Rage going off duty for a bit. See ya. See ya, Andy.
Good night. All right, and Andy's gonna be calling us a night tonight. Good night, everyone.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Real quick, I need to find a stream to raid. Is that me or is that Andy? That's me. Is that Coda? Oh, I should ride Coda. Let's do that. Tide as 404. Okay, this is Coda. She's a new Politian who's been a nice chill vibes, good contributor, community member, so she seems nice. Be nice to her. Thank you for watching. Good stuff today. That was a fun one. I'm enjoying the that was really good Paleto stuff. I'll probably be on later, but you know. I'm usually on, so come on. You know, it's probably gonna happen. We'll see. Anyway, see everybody. Thank you. Good stream.